You guys can make fun of me and make all the videos you want about me. I don't care. Say what you want. Put all the videos out there that you want, because frankly, I don't care what you think. So go ahead, all you trolls. Make videos about this. Go and make all the videos you want. Or you want to make videos about me? I just don't care anymore. I really don't care. I don't care if people re-upload this video. You can make fun of me all you want. It doesn't bother me.
Let me first play this disclaimer so you guys can see it. This way it's up for the public record. Disclaimer. Nothing in this presentation was obtained illegally. Everything you are about to see has been researched using public domains such as Facebook, YouTube, Google, and/or other forms of social media platforms. No family images, home addresses, and/or any direct information shall not be used unless it has already been publicly displayed on either Facebook, YouTube, Google, and/or public social media outlets.
Fuck you, Wally!
Fuck you!
Yes, it's time. It's November the 16th, 2022, 8 p.m., Wednesday. Time for Dogpile Wednesday. That's right. I'm your host, Dan King, on this crazy... We're a ship without a rudder. That was the quote of the week. That was from Kevin last week. Kevin said we're really a ship without a rubber without Wally being crazy. That was too long to put in there. But that should have been the name of the show. I'm looking at the chat. Yes, I'm going to drop the link in a minute. I see Hidden's in the chat. He's like, let me in. Everyone's chomping at the bit because there's been some exciting developments. I'll go through it really quickly for our audience. So Wally has he got a week ban. He did some COVID misinformation or something like that, and he got a week-long ban. And because he's addicted to social media, he couldn't do anything on YouTube. So he went to Twitter and he started just reporting my channel and Kevin's channel and all this stuff. And I think it was Raven, one of my viewers in the chat. Raven brought it to my attention. They were like, oh, Wally's doing this, by the way. So I go to Twitter, and sure enough, Wally, because he assumes that I reported his COVID misinformation, which I didn't. It's just an automatic thing that happens. But Wally, he's like, oh, there's these accounts and these men, and it's all his regular hits, and he's trying to report me. So then I created a Twitter account. All right, maybe I fired up my old one. I'm not a Twitter guy. And I started reporting Wally's videos. And then Wally started reporting my reporting of his videos, saying they're dogpiling. There's 9 people out there, and they're dogpiling. 9 people in the world don't like his videos, and he's frantically harassing YouTube, telling them, oh, these men. And Wally just made a video where he put up a screenshot. I'll go over this later. And the screenshot is YouTube's response. After YouTube responded like over a dozen times to his reporting, he gets these automated messages from YouTube that say, oh, we're looking into it, we're handling it. And the final messages, Raven's in the chat. Yes, Raven alerted me to this Twitter nonsense. Then Twitter finally said, not Twitter, YouTube via Twitter was like, yeah, you already reported this stuff, and we're looking into it. And by the way, people who abuse the reporting system, we don't like that very much. And Wally, because he's delusional, was like, oh, thanks, YouTube. Like he read that as YouTube telling him, oh, yes, we're seriously looking into Dan and Kevin and the gang for reporting your channel. But the message was, stop bothering us. Because one of the things Wally was doing is in one tweet, he would say, YouTube, check out these 10 videos from Dan. And it was all these Dogpile episodes. And it was essentially like over 40 hours of videos. And he's just like, in one tweet, he's like, YouTube, check out this 41 hours of video for me, will ya? And when I report Wally, I say Wally said a very racist thing right here, and I timestamp it, and it takes YouTube 3 minutes to review it. So YouTube's getting sick of this nonsense, but he doesn't get it. So that's what's been going on the past week. Wally's frantically reporting us. And I suspect Wally's watching right now because he's out of YouTube jail. And he's mad, and he made a video. We'll go over the video. And he's, blaming, again, we're at fault because he got put in YouTube jail. And we don't like his content. So that's where we're at in the world. Let's see. I'll drop the link. Oh, I see Red Pill. Look at the chat. Red Pill, what's going on, man? Who else? Babu, Hidden MGTOW. Yeah, and this is the big week, everybody. Hidden MGTOW is going to reveal his identity on the show. It's very exciting. Everybody tune in. And all right, what was oh, the link? Yes, okay. Let's see. Where is it? Invite people. Copy the link. Go to the other browser, paste it in. Oh, I'll put in link to join! Exclamation. Put that in, and pin the message. Okay, it's up. We're ready to go. Very exciting show. I half suspect that MAGA Man may join. We'll see what happens. it's the Hidden MGTOW. What's going on, man?
Well, not too much. I was just thinking about how to reveal my secret identity.
Secret identity, yes.
It's a
very
secret.
Exciting. You're Batman. I knew it.
we can do it right away. I just got to find the.
It's happening, everybody.
It's happening. It's happening. Shit.
Oh, boy, so
give me a minute.
I've been jumping around all week. I was actually worried that Wally got a 2-week ban, which would have meant that he would have had to wait. We would have been having to wait a while. Ooh, Babu's coming in early and hot. What's going on, man?
Is that your real name? Is that your real name?
No, that's once again Wally swings and a miss and doctors somebody completely fucking random.
That poor guy's gonna get.
Oh
a
yeah,
phone
you
call.
got a shout out. Yes, we'll review the video once we start getting more people.
Yeah, he names yet another person from back in the high school days. Who's
the Brian Wilson crew?
Yep. Who's now going to be pissed off, wondering why the hell this guy's mentioning his name. So, sorry, Wally, but you gotta try a little harder, buddy.
Speaking of tweets, this tweet, I was laughing because when Wally's reporting me, he's like, these men are driving the false narrative that I'm a racist and a bigot, don't you know? And then this tweet from Wally is 2 hours old. So this is the guy who this Wally's response is, yes, he does. Wetbacks won't and shouldn't vote.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's the
Holy
guy. He's like,
shit.
I'm being accused of being racist, don't you know? Oh, it's slippery. Oh, he's wearing his it's
that time of year,
the
right?
Walmart holiday hat.
Hey,
I don't know about you guys, but
is that Mike Garcia?
I feel so festive. This dog pile. I think this was like one of the. I think we needed this invigoration.
Oh my God!
Well, he always does this. He always gets boring, and then it's like some amazing thing. Again, like it was all his doing. He got in YouTube doghouse by saying something about COVID, and he assumes that we got him in trouble, and then it's our fault, you know.
What is this? The mid-season premiere? Hey, look at it! Hey.
We did it.
Everybody
Everybody.
for the 19th time.
We have our
is
rudder
screwed.
back. We're back. We're back on track. We're back on the rudder.
Oh, rudder. I thought you said rubber. We got no rubbers.
Oh no, did I put that in the title? I hope I didn't misspell it.
Imagine the week that Wally had, where all he wanted to. Trump announced his bid for presidency. All this craziness was going on, and he couldn't talk about any of it.
The optics were that like the whole election thing happened, and then he disappeared, and I assumed he was all depressed, like he was in the embryonic position, crying about the non-red wave,
yeah.
but he was in jail. He was in YouTube jail.
Did you
Oh, it was close, right?
Did you listen to his recent upload? He thinks.
You want to fire it up? I can fire it up.
Babu,
Let's go.
you're Mike
Yeah, we
Garcia.
should do it. Critique it. Absolutely.
All right, here we go. Hold on.
Let's fire it up. Let's fire it up.
It's very typical Wally. We're back, baby. We're back.
Here we go.
Back to WinterCon. WinterCon again.
Yes, WinterCon gets
What's
a shout
going
out.
on, MAGA Army? As you know, good old Orange Man has announced his candidacy for president once again.
Trump
And we can
2024.
celebrate later. I might do a separate video on that later. Let me see how things turn out,
Please do.
because there's a lot to talk about. First off, I want to thank all of you for supporting the channel and continuing to support my message and to support one another. I am very grateful for that. If you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button and smash that bell to receive notifications.
Smash it.
Also, hit that like button with every single upload. Now, I've been
But who's
in a
smashing his ex?
temporary YouTube job. It could have been a lot worse. But I am actually going to praise YouTube and Twitter all at
They
once.
don't like you, you piece of
Because
shit.
as you
Elon,
know,
be
you
my
had
friend.
the scumbag asshole New Yorkers,
Uh-oh.
Kevin
Uh-oh.
Coburl, Dan Edward King.
That's a privacy
Shane
violation.
Lethal,
Lethal!
Babu Parsec, who I believe is a man named Mike Ortiz, and
Mike.
Mike Ortiz!
We do it.
and this bullshit that has been going on here on YouTube, that they have been tyrannizing me and terrorizing
I can tell you
me,
why he thinks
slandering
that.
me,
Tyrannizing.
defaming my character. Now they're trying, one of their supporters on Twitter is trying to claim that I'm a domestic terrorist and all this other bullshit. So I unearthed multiple Twitter accounts. And I actually took the time, and thank God I saved a lot of stuff.
Thank God.
So I took the Twitter
Thank God.
accounts
Thank
and
God.
their YouTube
Yes.
URLs
God.
and sent all of this to YouTube. There's like 9 accounts, 10 accounts, and there's more and more. I anticipate there being more and more.
10.
Because again, they are trying to mass flag this channel to shut me up and
did
shut
it?
me down. Remember, these people started this first.
It happened.
Because I spoke up against the 501st
Ah.
Legion Empire City Garrison.
WinterCon.
The
There we
Star
go, WinterCon.
Wars was supposed to be
Going
for
on
the
almost
fans,
7
but
years
now
ago.
it's a political action movement.
What was it? Someone called it a
Shane
Nexus
Lethal and
event.
Dan
It was
Edward King
definitely
are
a
members
Nexus
of
event.
this
Oh, yeah.
group, by the way.
That was the pinnacle point in his life.
Because I spoke up about the mistreatment that I received because of
that's
an
right.
unruly security guard. That's what started all of this. Kevin Coburn
unruly
injected himself.
security
That
guard.
He's a
security guard's walking
sanctimonious
around not
scumbag,
realizing.
and he thinks he is
Doesn't follow
a
rules.
judge and jury. He's done this
Yeah,
to
he
other
has so much power
Freemasons
over
in
Walter's
Manhattan
life.
District 9. He's gotten himself into trouble plenty of times with Manhattan District 9 and other
There you
Masons
go.
and
Bad
other
man.
lodges because he doesn't know when to keep his mouth
District
fucking
9.
shut.
What is this, a movie?
And
Yeah,
that
right.
whole crew that's been
This
following this
security
people, this
guard
started
cost Walter
years
his
ago.
entire
And
life.
clearly they're not going to stop.
Clearly.
And I am going to fight to take back what they have been trying to rob from me. So, in my investigating, I've uncovered close to a dozen of these Twitter accounts. Of course, some of
He's
them
got
have
the
multiple
magnifying
Twitter
glass,
accounts.
you know.
Where the
Some
fuck
of
are the
them
super
actually
sleuths?
working with members of Antifa and those that are supporting them.
Oh.
Remember,
Oh,
they are
boy.
working with
Oh,
Black
boy.
Lives Matter and Antifa supporters. And as you know, Antifa are responsible
Anti.
for riots, looting, burning down
Yep,
nitterhoods.
yep.
Thank God for Kyle
The
Rittenhouse. Those
Holocaust.
2 jackasses won't be missed.
World War III.
You guys all know this stuff. But
I do.
these
Of course.
individuals support them. And they support having boys having their
What?
penises turned inside and
What?
out, turned into little
Good
girls.
idea.
They
Who's he
support
talking about now?
That.
That's who and what these people are. And I'm not going to be silenced by them.
This is
not by
everything
any
Wally
means
stands
and
for
not by any
condensed
reason.
into one video.
So
I
after
love it.
unearthing all these Twitter
In the 15
accounts,
minutes.
I sent out probably
He's
a
got to
couple
stay in the
dozen
15-minute
tweets
limit.
and DMs to YouTube and to Twitter,
Yeah, Wally got
showing the
neutered.
accounts and showing the URLs attached to their YouTube channels. And
Oh.
this thumbnail right here is
Thumbnail.
the culmination of all of that they
Look
are
out.
looking into this.
Anything but
because
that.
after unearthing these accounts, they have been mass
Unearthed.
flagging my videos for misogyny. They talk about gay people. They talk about black people. I am apolitical.
You
and
thought you
social
buried those
worker.
accounts?
I have every right to
Unearthed.
talk about these issues. But these men are trying to stifle my First Amendment right to free speech. They are
Hell no.
using as
Hell no.
Opposed to him
my
trying to
right
cancel all his
speak
critics.
and think
That's
as I
fine.
see fit, which they are literally violating my right to free speech and my right to express myself.
How?
Again, I've
How?
warned
Yeah,
these
right,
people
how?
before. Unfortunately, because of the court cases I got going on with my 9/11
money's
case
tied up,
and what's
guys.
going on in New York, it's up in the air. And until I
not
receive the
liquid.
funds due
He's
me,
not
which
liquid.
I will be Scrooge McDuck swimming in coin, I will be suing these men for defamation.
He's gonna
And
want
they
his
have only
payment
made
in
it
those
worse for
old
themselves
Native
by me
American
now
dollar coins.
seeing
those
these
gold
Twitter
coins.
accounts that they are going out of their way to try to shut me up, to silence me and engaging in
How?
cancel culture. And they have
Same
only
video
made it
2
worse.
years ago.
And that's on top of everything that I've had, that I'm a fraud, I'm a scam artist, I'm a
Wow.
valor, I'm a
Blaming the system.
racist, a misogynist, and now I'm a domestic terrorist. Really,
Wow.
what
Yep.
evidence do you have of that? All you have are your precious feelings.
Your
Remember,
life.
I gotta pause it. What evidence do you have, other than the
None.
time the Secret Service came to my house to make sure I wasn't a domestic
Wait,
terrorist?
which
But other
time?
than that,
Which time? Because they came twice.
and the second time he was like, "Fuck you," and he slammed the door in his face.
Other than the time that he put up a picture on his community page with a picture of Joe Biden with crosshairs through his head.
Other than that,
that said, let freedom ring with
I
a
have
shotgun
police
blast.
reports.
Otherwise, you know,
I
what
have
else
all
would
the
it be?
evidence that I need to support my claims, and
We
all
could
you
go
have
up
are
and
your
down the line.
precious New
Other
York
than that, for the next 5
fag-loving
hours.
feeling.
Sam.
fag loving. Ooh.
And you're pro-black Tyrone.
The
You
bonnets.
know,
Not a
insect
racist.
eating, one who
Yeah,
would
yeah,
like to
yeah,
pronounce
absolutely
himself,
a
identify as a
racist
ball of
jerk right
acid. I identify as a nail file.
Oh,
I
here we
identify
go,
as
here we go.
Q-tips.
He
I
said-
identify as nose spray.
Nose
He must be
spray.
in a bathroom,
No,
guys.
Support. I'm not
He
gonna
sounds like he has a cold.
buy them
I think the nose
for
spray's
no
close
reason,
by.
or any
I
reason
did it again,
at
we'll do
all.
that again,
hold on.
So, nail file, I identify as Q-tips, I identify as nose spray. That's
Yeah, he's
that's
sick.
what they support, and I'm not going to be
He's
silenced.
He's got,
By them.
he's got the
identify
coof.
as
For no
Hemorrhoid
reason, or any reason at all.
Somebody
So
must
I
have mailed him a
uncovered all of
fucking
these
coof
Twitter
letter.
accounts.
Fucking guy.
And YouTube and Twitter, to their surprise, and that's what you're looking at here in this thumbnail, they've actually acknowledged
No surprise.
it. And I've gone back to look at the
Again, I gotta pause it. Like,
I know.
Like the message any normal person is like, YouTube is telling him, "We told you we're gonna do this. You already reported this. Shut
So
the fuck
stop-
up." But
stop
he's a dummy.
misusing
He's like, "Oh, they're going after him." But the guys
Yeah.
they said, he's so fucking delusional.
Yeah,
He's acting like they
they're telling
think that you guys are misusing the online forum, but they're telling him that he's misusing it. Like,
Yeah,
slow the
yeah,
fuck
they're
down.
telling him,
Yeah,
it's
that's-
like we
that's
know
what I
about
Wally.
this. We know
Like,
about
how
this.
does-
Stop it. Yeah, that's what
how
they're
Yeah,
do you
doing.
think-
that's like they responded at least a dozen times to his nonsense, and this was the final
Right.
message. Like, dude, you already reported this.
You
Stop
know,
wasting our fucking time.
in the one Twitter, he lists like a bunch of videos of mine, a bunch of videos of yours, and then the last thing that they said is, "We reviewed this and we don't
Right.
find anything violative."
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Yeah, I got
I
it
mean-
somewhere.
Yeah, and that's
The
thing,
best
like,
part
how
is-
does he see this? How does he see this message from YouTube and somehow think that's a victory for him?
Because it's Wally.
Because his brain is miswired. There's something wrong. I mean, it's Wally.
Cattywampus.
Any human, any reasonable 3-year-old reads this and says, "Okay, yeah, stop. We've read it. Yeah, we know how it works.
Yeah.
Stop it. You know, cut it out. You know."
I can't file this.
Like, why don't they just send him back to a
Twitter
bot?
accounts. And lo and behold, Twitter is rejecting their false flagging of my channel. And to those who are at YouTube, content creators like myself who have been calling out cancel culture and mass flagging and dogpiling of YouTube channels like me,
What?
who offer political commentary and satire
He hasn't done
and
that.
hyperbole and hyper exaggerate news reports.
I love the,
And
Look,
some of the
that-
news
from
reports
Kevin on
here on
that
the
one.
channel, I provide facts, I provide news
Okay.
articles.
So
I
which is
provide
it?
News clips. I do
He
all of
provides
that
news
stuff.
clips and
I'm trying
facts,
to
but
make
they're
sure
all
that
hyperbolic.
context is
So which is
understood,
it?
With the only exception of this COVID amnesty video.
His argument's always like, "Yeah, I say and do vile, terrible shit, but it's a joke, guys." Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
He's not even
Or
saying
it's the news.
Now he's saying he's a political commentator and he's allowed to say these horrible, shitty
Yeah,
things.
but nobody
Under the
can
guise of-
crise him. Otherwise, it's time
just
to go to
hyper-
court.
it's
But
just
he's a
hyperbole.
news guy.
Yeah, well, if you're
They're
political-
hyperbolic facts. Like, what the
If you're
fuck?
He's saying he's a news channel now, so he's not even doing less lethals anymore.
Ah.
Yeah,
Raven
what?
is saying this person is number 11 on the list of
like
suspects.
he talks about the First Amendment, and he says he's a news commentator, and he says he was at Ground Zero. And if I say I don't believe you, that's my First Amendment right to say I don't believe you. I don't believe him.
No,
No,
you're
no,
not
no,
getting
no.
his jokes. Therefore, you must go to court. And
The First
He's
Amendment
subjected to,
protects his
yeah.
right to speak against the government censoring him, not a private
Yeah,
Against private
platform.
parties, yeah, not against
No.
us, yeah.
Again,
We're not the
uses-
government, yeah.
he
He's so,
uses Trump
you're
logic.
exactly
So-
right.
He only
If-
he only points out his victories, not his losses.
Yeah.
If it's okay to say it on his channel, it's news. And if it's not okay to say, well, it's hyperbolic.
You know,
Right,
I'm a
right.
little. I was telling Dan, I might have mentioned it to HS too. I'm glad that he finally got Babu in there because he deserves some of this billing too. I mean, we were just
that's
or is it my or is
that's
it
that's Baron Yam's video he's reporting.
Yeah, I was saying I was putting in a lot of work and I wasn't getting any recognition over here. I was getting a little upset.
That's Wally. That's Wally saying, "Hey, check out this approximately 48 hours of continuous video for me."
But you want to hear
Please,
the best
thank
part
you.
about this? I went on like my creator page or whatever it is, and I looked at nobody looked at those videos for like weeks, and then all of a sudden it got a bunch of hits from him.
yeah.
I bet everyone's sitting around the YouTube, offices like, can you believe this guy? It's cracking up.
Yeah, Wally, it's not a good look for you. So, like, you're only advertising everybody else's channel, and it makes you look bad.
I mean,
This is just
refuses to sell my channel. He just refuses to sell my channel.
And he's just like harassing them relentlessly.
Yeah, he's unbelievable. And then like Dan showed me this, whoever this Claudia Jones is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I don't know, but God bless her. I mean,
This is my favorite one. Somebody made a fake Elon Musk account and told Wally off.
Yeah, I was gonna say Elon Musk is giving away business.
For viewers at home, it says Elon Musk replies, "Jesus Christ, can someone check between this guy's legs and see if he has a penis? You bully, dox, and berate people, and when they call you out,
you were right,
and give you a taste of your medicine, you cry like a baby. Say you're the victim and something them. Grow a pair and leave me alone, deadbeat." So that was Elon Musk.
I don't.
I like how it's blocked.
I don't know who did that, but Dan asked me if it was me, and I said I wish it was.
Yeah, I asked around and no one's fessing up. So Wally, I don't know who's
but whoever that is.
Okay, I'll tell you. I know who it is.
Oh, Babu knows. All right.
It's not me.
So we are dogpiling. The YouTube police. We got it.
It's 100% not me. It's 100% not me, but I know who it is.
What the fuck, man?
I got caught by the boo-boo when you put that fucking tweet up. I was
he
like,
did
what
one of
the
these
fuck?
where
Yeah, but it was smoke, so I started coughing my brains out.
Oh my God.
And I also want to thank YouTube
Elon's
for...
not me, but-
sorry, yeah. So you know Elon's secret identity?
Right. So, well, it's Elon Musk, but that's the thing. So, like, the person, I won't say the guy's name because I won't be like Wally, I won't dox him.
That was
but
brilliant.
The person liked that message, and that's why Wally thinks that person was me. And then he wanted blocking that person, and that person hits me up saying, "Dude, you got me blocked because I liked the message, and now Wally blocked me."
I was going through. I'm not like a Twitter guy, so I was trying to figure out. But when you scroll through Wally's stuff, he was so desperate. He was like YouTube, this happened, and no one got back to him. Then he went to Team YouTube, and there was some random guy who was like, "YouTube, I'm trying to upload a video, and nothing's happening." And YouTube got back to that guy, and then Wally jumped into that conversation. He was like, "Oh, by the way, this is happening to me. Totally unrelated situation." But he was like, "This guy got a response, so maybe I'll latch on to that." Like he was so desperate for like some kind of like human interaction with the fucking.
This is awesome. God, I love him.
Wow.
It unfortunately probably won't be removed because, again, it had to deal with COVID. It was an oversight on my part, so that's my
bad.
fault. But the other strength, of course, is
It's
still...
just hyperbolic.
It's been removed and it's still under appeal, but, being that I'm back on here, they've clearly taken my side in this. To what has been transpiring on this channel all of this time.
The bots are on your side, Maga.
And
The
truthful.
bots.
These men have been trying to rob me of my name.
What?
Rob me of my character.
What?
To rob me of my reputation, and I cannot and will not allow
What
that
about
to
your
happen.
religion, your culture,
and now
your
I
God?
have more ammunition to use, and they're falsely claiming now that I'm a domestic terrorist. Sure. Right, yeah. I've said this in
Just because the
previous
Secret
videos.
Service came to my house.
Do I have like a bat cave somewhere where I take a statue's head and flip it back and turn a knob and all of a sudden there's like a fire pole that goes down into a hidden cave underneath the property where I live? No.
All I heard was he's turning his knob.
True. It's a lie.
It's a lie.
And YouTube has acknowledged this, and I've seen several tweets where YouTube has
There's Wally adding an Elon Musk up top.
Look, blocked. Kevin Cabral blocked.
To YouTube and Twitter for what they've been doing to
Does he have to unblock you every time he wants to check
and I will
up?
continue to press the
It's
issue.
stupid. Like it's
So
just
to
it's public
YouTube
thing.
No,
and
I'm sure he has
Twitter,
another
on
bogus
behalf of
account to see what
myself
we're
and
talking
my
about.
viewers, thank you so much for
Well, it's weird
responding
because he
in
has
kind and
me
actually
blocked, but I can still go on
defending
his
this channel.
Twitter and I can
As
see the
part
message from Elon
of
It's
Musk.
not like
agreement
Facebook.
or
It's like
this thing
anyone
now
can
that's
see the
developed
stuff.
between this channel and YouTube. I will try to be a little bit more wary and careful.
Yeah,
I will still
right.
say my usual stuff.
Of course.
You know, the...
Here we go, here we go.
Strike, but, you know.
There it goes.
Black Lives Matter, anti-white, anti-family, anti-father, anti-American,
Holy fuck!
anti-parent, anti-police, bedbug infested crime and regime, the COVID concentration camp, illegal immigrant refugee camp, pro-diddler, pro-pedophile regime of New York City, who overrate gay black Jews by pronouns or Zipzil Chowie. I identify as Optimus Prime, I identify as a Saucer, I identify as a pelican, I identify as a baseball hat.
He's not literally.
His house again. He was Optimus Prime.
Yep.
And then what?
He has,
Hold on.
Sock
so he,
drawer?
Let's
A
try
sock
again.
drawer, a pellet.
Oh, there's a lot. Pellet guns in there.
He has his toys on his desk.
Pro-diddler, pro-pedophile regime of New York City.
Fun fact, when you approach New York City, there's one of those big green traffic signs, and it says, "Welcome to New York, the pro-diddler, pro-pedophile capital of the
And the
United
sign
States."
is
He's
4
absolutely
miles
right.
long because it's got all the shit.
What kills me is that he rails against New York, but is he not from fucking New York?
No,
No, he's disowned his own home, even though he wishes he was there more than anything.
Well,
All right,
you know,
here's his
he-
identifying. Ready? Here we go.
As a soccer, I identify as a pelican, I identify as a baseball hat. These are all parodies. These are all...
Uh-oh.
This is
Wait a
all
minute, is that
satire.
Mega Man on your
You
head,
like it or
Kevin?
not.
Watch out.
I can say those things, and YouTube themselves have acknowledged it. Once again, I refer you to
The
this
boy
tweet
howdy
that
did
you
they
are all
acknowledge it,
looking
Wally.
at.
I feel like I'm in the room with him when he does that shit because
So
I,
I
like
am
everything
grateful
he
to
sees.
YouTube for defending this
Sock
channel,
drawer.
but I will be more careful. That's part of the package. I have to be a little bit more careful with the way I
He
present my
sounds like he
content.
negotiated a deal
I
with
have
a
to
bot
be
or
a little bit
something.
more factual with
He actually
presenting
talked to a
news
human.
articles, links, which I
But he
started
did.
doing, for
I
example, like
reported
when we
his
were
channel,
talking
and I got the
about
same
election fraud that was
responses,
going on,
like the
according to
same
Heritage
automated
Foundation.
robot.
You know,
It's all
I
hot
put
for
the
you.
They're
link, I put
robots.
the link
Wally's like,
right
"Oh,
in the
thank you very
thumbnail. I put the
much."
link in the
And he's talking to
description box, so at
C-3PO.
least
It's
I had
like an idiot.
context to base my
Just boiler press
appeal by,
responses
in case
from
these
a bot.
assholes tried to flag that for, you know, election denial, which it was not about election denial. It was about real news articles about real election fraud that took place.
It's not
That didn't exist.
hyperbolic
I have to be a
stuff
little
this
bit more
time.
diligent
It's real.
and patient and calm when I present my videos.
Savage.
to you
Check
guys.
Savage.
So lesson
Look at them
learned
balls.
there. But YouTube is, at least in my case, so far has not been the boogeyman that I thought they were.
Oh yeah, they
Not
are.
yet.
Grateful
Not
that
yet.
YouTube
They
have taken my
neutered you.
side.
They
And YouTube
neutered
have
Wally and
now
put him in his
themselves,
place.
again, I refer you to what you're looking at right here. They
This is him
themselves have
sucking up.
acknowledged that this
Yep,
is a
yep.
thing that is going on.
Oh, I got his
with these men.
apology. I think I put it on his
And I'm going to do everything I
was
can
like, "So
to hold
sorry,
them
YouTube."
accountable for years, for nearly 7 years of torture and bullying
Torture.
and slander, libel, and defamation. They are not victims. I've had many of you behind the scenes,
Many.
excuse me, whether on WhatsApp,
Yeah,
email,
Don't cry.
in the
Don't
tree of
cry,
Penny
Slippy.
Pounder.
well, they push your buttons, then you react to them, and they play the victim. Oh, look what he said about this. Oh, he's a victim, he's
Does anyone here look
misogynistic,
like a victim?
homophobic.
Wonder where I've
Because that's
seen
what
that.
they do. That's the trick of the left. They try to maneuver you into a position where you come off. And
Trump
go
is
off
from the
deep
left.
end, and then they use that as a weapon.
So Wally's
to try
so
to cancel
stupid that he
you.
can be
Oh, you see
manipulated
what he
too
said?
easily.
You look what he did. Look what he said. Ah! So I've learned my lesson. And YouTube have been very good. There's certain things I'm not going to show for certain reasons. I will say
He's
this.
so
Because that make you
YouTube
look like
has
shit.
really
Yeah.
instructed me. I don't want to say instructed. They've guided me along to produce better content.
They told them to watch the content creator
clear.
videos.
Obviously, I'm gonna cuss. I'm gonna swear. I'm gonna be the goofball that you guys all know. I'm gonna
Hey,
speak
yo.
my mind the way I always see fit.
Thank
It's gonna be
God.
unfiltered. But I'm gonna be a little
Wacky
bit more
guy.
careful about what I say and where I get my sources from and how I present my content. So that's
I think that's all
really
anybody's
on my
asking
part,
for.
and I own that, but I thank YouTube and Twitter for acknowledging that mass flagging of channels like mine is happening. So now these people, all
Here
they
he
did
goes,
was
misinterpreting
expose
again.
themselves to the powers that be. And we're going to see what happens in the future.
Now, who just exposed themselves to the powers that
So with
be? I
that being
wonder.
said, there will be some changes to the channel. The format of my content will
Wally
not
with
change.
his tail between
I just
his
have to be a
legs.
little bit more diligent. And
On
a
behalf
little
of my
bit more
viewers,
careful
now he
where I
sucks
get my
them
sources
into it.
From again, to reiterate the COVID amnesty video, that's a failing on my part. Where I didn't present actual links or news articles in that video. I did take a screen cap of the header of the article. I didn't put the article in there, and I didn't put the link in the description box. So that's kind of my fault. I own that one. The other video was mass flagged because of these assholes. It was taken out of context. And, but like I said, it's a good thing that YouTube worked with me to make sure that these strikes, except for one, which I'm going to have to eat, unfortunately, as part of the deal.
Part of the deal.
What he sat down with his legal team and discussed the deal.
You got hit with a strike. That's all it is. There's no deal.
And I'm grateful that YouTube
Deal or
are
no deal.
rejecting their false claims.
He makes zero revenue for YouTube. There's no one sitting down.
This is a news channel, an opinion channel.
Yeah, there we go. See,
I
he
have
said he's a
every
news
right
channel.
to criticize
News and
ideas.
opinion.
We have every right to criticize
political
a news
ideology
channel.
I don't accept nor agree with.
But that's
There's
it.
a
He hung
difference
up his
between
hat with less
attacking
lethal.
ideas
It's like he's arguing with himself.
and criticizing
He's trying to
politics
convince himself.
than
it's totally
it
what
is to
he's
do
doing.
what these individuals have been doing, which is slandering, defaming, harassing, bullying, and every other thing under the sun. There's a huge difference.
These are
between
legal
that.
terms.
And I'm
Reporting
glad that it
his
has
channel.
finally, at
Right.
least in my case, been acknowledged by the powers that be. So, with that being said, more content to come. I just got to be a little bit more careful what I do, a little bit more
Wrap it up,
careful what
Wally.
I say. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, the MAGA army isn't going anywhere. God bless Donald Trump. Trump 2024. Take care and see you soon.
Dan, I don't know if you caught earlier on when he was outing you and me, and he was like,
when you report fake news, no. When you report fake news, which CNN does a lot, you are
wow, the
the
voices
enemy
are
of the people.
uncanny.
Go ahead.
We're
He
in-
was
oh,
saying like
I
how
couldn't
you
find
and I are active members of the 501st. I don't know about you, but I haven't trooped in like 2.5 years.
Oh, I still
don't know.
keep using. There's like every year. There's a little insight to the 504. Every year you have to do a census, and
Right.
it says when was your last event. And for the last couple of years, you could just put in COVID, and it like you're off the hook because it's like I don't want to troop because of COVID. So I've been using the COVID defense for the past 2 years.
Oh, you lying sack of shit.
Oh,
Well,
it's
my
crazy
plan was
because,
I'm going to go down there once a year to troop because there's a group up by here. I think it's the Excelsior group, but I don't know the Excelsior
Well,
group.
fun
so.
fact, for the Mandalorian, they used people from the 501st. You could have been on the Mandalorian.
Yeah.
That was
What's up, Dan?
48 Garrison in California. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have a question for Babu. How did he come up with this Mike Ortiz guy that he claims that he thinks you are?
So I
Everyone
told
call
you,
Babu Mike for the rest of the night.
So Elon Musk put up that
Wow,
post.
find hot girls here. Wow, right here.
Mike
Oh,
Ortiz,
they must-
M.O.
So Elon Musk put up this thing giving Wally the business, and that person, obviously a mutual friend of us, he follows the Wally saga as well. So it's not like he's a stranger to all this. He liked that post, so I guess Wally saw that. He liked that post, and bam, 2 and 2 together. It's gotta be him,
Dogpiling.
right?
So he's wrong
Right.
again.
There's
as
a
always.
massive conspiracy
As always,
against
he's
me.
wrong.
YouTube, there's 9 people. Yes, 9 people after me dogpiling.
So then that dude hits up me and Elon saying, "Dude, you guys got me blocked." like I have nothing to do with it, but I was a fan of watching it. Now I got blocked. I can't enjoy it. So
The Elon was genius because Wally was reaching out to Elon to help him with his war, and
Elon
Elon's like,
responded.
"Fuck you."
he responded. He
That
told
was
him
great.
go fuck
Perfect.
yourself. So
It's like, check this
it's
dude
that's
for
what
a pecker.
And then I don't know if I have it. Like Wally then contacted like Elon. It's like Elon, someone's impersonating you, Elon. I know how much it bothers you.
He's
So
on
like
Twitter.
again,
There's
the
like-
guy has nothing else to do. Elon.
Yeah,
there's
right.
like 60 Elon accounts on there.
He's launching rockets into space and trying to micromanage Twitter, but he'll have time to go after your trolls.
To worry about the troll Wally's trolls. Oh my god.
Yeah, and that's the craziest part because in Wally's head, he really thought if he tags Elon,
Yeah.
Elon's going to do something about it.
Because in Wally's mind, it's like I've made a bunch of memes worshiping you, Elon. So we're like you owe me.
Elon doesn't
See, the
even
problem
know you're
is
alive.
exactly he doesn't have a blue check mark, so Elon doesn't even see it.
Yeah, Elon's like, I need that $8 a month, buddy, before I even look your way.
But
He
I mean,
he
this,
can't afford that.
when he wasn't posting like during like some of the
I was
like,
sad.
He had to, yeah, me of course. I was like, this is. But then we kind of like behind the scenes said you must have got a strike for something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, like Dan said, Like, I hadn't reported him for anything. I mean,
Yeah, he's
and all of a
immediately
sudden-
like, they
right,
report.
right.
It's like, no. Like, you know,
Right,
when
yeah.
you talk about COVID, suddenly on the bottom of your video, you'll have a banner. Like, there's some automated,
Right.
thing that's going on.
Well,
It's like, it was
funny.
that.
I've told you guys, I have reported and flagged every video, every fucking meme.
He
Wait,
admits
wait,
it.
wait, no, wait, let me finish. For like 2.5 fucking years, right? Until a few months ago, when I was just like, all right, it's having no effect. I don't care. And I
Yeah.
stopped, actually. I haven't done it. Plus, I've been busy with fucking real life. So
Sure,
I'm like,
yeah.
I haven't taken.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then
Okay,
funny,
all
his
right.
shit gets taken down. So I'm like a whole other group of people. Go figure.
I reported
seen-
stuff on Twitter because, like, he was doing it to me, and I know he was going to see it. And he falls for it every time. He was like, this man, Dan King's reporting my content, yes. And he never sees the hypocrisy in that. He was reporting me, I reported him, and then he re-reports me. Like,
He makes
So
it sound. He makes it sound like. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah. All right.
No,
So I'll
but I mean-
overshare. I'll overshare really quick.
Got him.
slippery. Let Babu talk. How about that?
I'll overshare
I'll
real quick.
moderate.
So I got an email from YouTube saying the content that you reported has been removed. So I definitely, but it wasn't because I was mass flagging. Like, he said something that was genuinely stupid and offensive, so I'm gonna report it.
Yeah, well,
So I
Wally's
reported
definition of mass flag means someone reported me for a legit reason, and YouTube
Yeah.
reviewed
Yeah,
it, and they agreed with the person. That's what he really means. When he
Not
says
for nothing. I
flag.
think it might have been the tree swinging video that was up.
Which
'Cause
one?
I think the one we called this dude tree swinging, N-word, whatever.
I got a
tree-
strike for that. For
Yeah. I mean, same
for
here, but-
putting it up. For putting it up and like drawing attention to it.
Yeah, but yet
like,
Wally sneaks by. What the fuck is
Yeah,
going
well,
on,
yeah,
YouTube?
But that video, I don't think that video's up. The one
That-
where he says that anymore. He might have either unlisted it or got taken down because I tried looking for it the other day and I didn't see it.
That's a
Maybe they
2,000
took it down.
subscriber live stream.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
maybe-
look
We'll
at
have to. We'll have to dig through the. We'll have to go look through the vault.
What's going on,
Find it.
guys?
What's going on, John? I saw you
Hey,
slip in there.
Hey, buddy. So I have a
Jump
question.
up, investor. How you doing?
Pretty good, buddy. Pretty good. So when you guys heard him talking about like the whole I identified, did I hear flamingo and pelican? Did I hear that correct?
No,
Pellet gun.
Oh,
Pellet
okay.
gun, pellet gun,
Flamingo
yeah.
and
And that's
pelican.
interesting that he acknowledges that it's a pellet gun. Usually he'd like
My
play
weapon.
off
Rifle.
Yeah, his
rifle.
real shit. His Gammo swarm, and he goes through the whole make and model number. He never says pellet gun. He doesn't say BB gun.
Daisy.
But he makes this whole thing sound like there was some like back room negotiation where he said, okay, if I tone it
Yeah.
down. What's
Okay.
he talking about? It sounds to me like
The
like
deal.
if he got in touch with somebody actually, which who knows, maybe with his persistence he might have. They told him, dude,
No,
you
he's responding to bots. If you look, if you
yeah.
go through
No,
it.
he's responding to the other 9 personalities
Yes,
in his
yes.
head.
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
He's got a whole dialogue internally. Which
Wally, come on into the show. We'll clarify.
But it
wouldn't
never
that be
fails,
great?
man. When Wally comes through, he comes through big. Like, the dude really,
yeah.
like,
It's never
Well,
subtle.
during
It's
the
always-
week, we were talking about, like, whenever Wally goes away, it's like, well, I get bored, I miss Wally, where is he? And then we start throwing theories around, maybe got a strike, maybe didn't. And I'm always like, we've been here before. I miss him too. Give it a few days, give it a week, something. He'll crack, he'll come back.
I was thrilled he was
and he
he
doesn't
was
disappoint.
reporting my dog piles, which means he's looking at them somehow. I don't know if he's watching them or if he's just.
Hi, Wally.
But yeah, so like I was like, okay, because I was worried he wasn't like reading my stuff anymore.
for 7 days, he had to go through all of our channels to get these videos.
Well, I think he was he couldn't post anything. So what else is he gonna do? And it just
When he
enraged
can
him.
post
And
anything,
then he
what else
started
is he gonna
reporting
do?
me, like ad hoc. Like what the fuck,
like
man?
one of them, I actually looked at the videos that he listed there. Said, look at these videos. These guys are harassing me. And one of the first one I clicked on was when like I was like going to the drugstore on my motorcycle, and I said something like, Wally tried another stunt. He texted my wife and said this and that and the other thing, and she said, and I'm saying like, okay, if somebody with YouTube actually watches that. What violation of what is there? The guy did something. I said what he did, and like, how is that anything that, he did a thing. He texted my wife. I said that really not a good move because you called our child names. So I mean, she's not going to be very receptive towards that. and you sound like a big dummy,
Yeah.
and that's why baby mama told you to go walk. So where's the problem? I don't understand. Like,
It makes him
where-
sad, and that's the crime.
Because
That's
Yeah,
we
the-
are
exactly.
applying a logic and reason to a
Yes.
situation devoid of such, right?
Yeah, that's always.
We can all have these fun conversations, and we can all make sense of it. Wally is incapable. He is defective.
All I know is Wally has about 6 more weeks before he has to sue us. Otherwise, he has to kill his children. I think because he swore by the end of this year he would sue us all on the
And
And
lives
how
of
would
his
he
children.
even know what they look like?
So
at
I
this
guess
point?
he has to murder them on January 1st. I don't know.
He's really hoping for that Armageddon.
I don't know how that
Yeah,
like swearing
that's
works.
civil
Maybe
war.
that just means God is going to smite his kids when he doesn't. I don't know.
You know what I think? It's like, you know how extreme heat and extreme cold kind of feel the same? You can't tell the difference between a searing burn or a freeze.
I heard that's all caused by solar flares.
Well, I think
leftist.
like we're all his best friends, basically.
Antifa. We're his only friends at this
Yeah, I
point.
was going to
Yeah.
say you don't have to
Friends.
say the word best. You know.
Yeah. I don't even know if Penny Pounder or Plastic in the Tree like really converses with this guy. Queen Maat doesn't he doesn't go on that show anymore as far as I see.
Oh, this is a good one. Wally is responding to Team India. Team India, which creator would make you a great teacher? And Wally goes, myself.
Oh my god!
Professor Hillgas.
Yes.
They might go for that though with the whole
Says the guy who's
meditation
totally
thing.
not a narcissist. He's,
Oh, did you see in his Twitter description? He's a social influencer, Wally.
Yeah.
What is he?
Oh.
What for Prozac or for psychotropic drugs? Like try this.
When I
one.
hear for influencer, I think of like a 16-year-old girl who has too much makeup talking about
Yeah,
like a shampoo that she
Well, that's
ordered and
Wally.
how
You
great
just
it is.
described
Like,
Wally.
He's
You
like,
guys
just
ever
take a
looked at his
drink. Just
eBay
take one
before?
drink. Come on, drink with me.
On his
Have a drink.
eBay, I found his eBay probably about a month ago, and he was selling like the sweater and like 2 other things. Forgot what they were though.
leather
Well, yeah,
pants.
he had to pay his rent.
Oh.
Well, his Etsy thing doesn't have anything for sale recently, I know. But when we saw his preferences, like what he liked on Etsy, one of them was like a bunch of Freddy people, right? Freddy masks. And there was something, I don't know if he clicked on it directly or it was like other things you might like. One of them was like Trek panties, like Star Trek panties. So I can't not think of Wally raging all this shit with like a Captain Kirk thong on. Or
Oh,
something
They're
like
like, they're like this guy's in rubber pussies. Maybe
Yeah.
he wants some Trek panties.
My God, he's gonna wear his Captain Kirk
And
jacket
this,
with the
this
fucking.
this is totally
thong.
a real tweet from 2 hours ago. Wally
yes,
just totally
this is-
being that time is correct. 2 hours ago, Wally talking about wetbacks.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
totally.
And I was like, did somebody fake this? Because it doesn't, like,
What
after
the
all
fuck?
of this,
He's saying Trump doesn't care about democracy. Oh my God, what a guy! Trump is gonna
Wow.
disavow himself of Mega Man.
I
With that
would
kind of
No. The
statement.
guy was talking about Trump, and then Wally chimed in, and Wally, in his not racist self, was like, "Oh, wetbacks don't vote."
Mhm.
What is?
Yeah, Wally's just responding. And I should also note, anytime Wally posts something, there's no likes, there's no retweets.
Yeah.
Nobody's
no,
responding
Is this
to
the
him
first
at
time he's
all.
had Twitter, or is this like been a thing he's had?
No.
I
He's
think
had
he
Twitter
went
for
to it
years.
because he couldn't do YouTube, so it was
Yeah.
like a junkie. He couldn't
Or
get
he
the
went-
good stuff, so he was getting,
Or he was
Yeah.
trying to talk to YouTube because that's
You-
the one way
you-
you can get them.
YouTube
Yeah, no,
is like,
he's had a Twitter account for a while now.
but YouTube is like his heroin, and when he couldn't get the heroin, he had to go to Twitter, which is like crack to like substitute.
like
Ah.
method.
Why
going
doesn't
different
he go
directions.
to, like, I'm not on Truth Social. I don't know if anybody else is here, whatever.
No.
But like,
I
he
am, but
obviously
I'm
would
not.
find a home there, right? He would find an audience for his lunacy there.
Well,
I would
no, 'cause
imagine.
there
We've
he-
been saying it
there
for a
he-
while.
he-
Just go to like wherever these bigots hang out. and
Well, didn't he go to
have
Rumble?
fun.
He
Wasn't
would be the
Rumble
small
supposed to be
fish
an
in the-
alternate one? But he couldn't survive on Rumble because people would like respond to his nonsense, and then he would lose his mind.
I don't think he could block the comments, so it just made him cry, and he just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, and
Well,
in that
Wally
other one,
can't-
he'd be the small fish in the big pond. Like, he would get
He-
no recognition.
He needs to be on a platform where you get no criticism. If you get criticism, he loses his mind. He can't take any criticism whatsoever.
He
On
turned
TV?
off he turned off the chat or
Yeah.
whatever.
There's
But
no
he still
comments.
can't. He can't. He finds what we're saying and he loses his mind.
Well, you know,
back to that eBay thing. What's his seller score? I'm kind of curious what people
Yeah,
What's-
Jump,
what's his rating?
I saw 100 actually. I saw.
Yeah, I think he's a
100%.
good eBayer.
It's like
Really?
MQARMY1 or something like that.
Wait, just let me check this out. Hold on.
I'm looking at his community page. I'm gonna
So
take
let
a
me
picture
get
of
out
it.
of here real quick and go on my recents real quick, and I'll tell you exactly what it's called. Okay? I'll
Yeah,
hop
give us
back
his
in.
eBay. Yeah, we want to check it out.
I'll be right back,
Yeah.
guys. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just curious because like, what has he stolen? Like, I'm sure it shows a history. No, I haven't been on eBay in years.
Play that video I put there, Dan.
Oh, hold on. Once. Okay. Let's see here. Boom. Boom.
This is better than my imagination. This is more than a dream come true.
What?
Without the slightest bit of hesitation, I knew what I was meant to do. You'll never guess my secret identity.
Hidden.
My secret identity is I am Jerry O'Connell,
I knew it.
This kid has a
There he is.
shitty career.
and I can fly.
When you unlock a mystery, sometimes the stuff
the most 80s thing
gets
ever.
out of hand.
Maybe 90s.
I would love to put can we put something like that with all of us? Like, just get some 80s song going. And we all
Like
do some
Perfect
weird
Strangers?
music. Yeah, you know?
All of us riding on like a fucking bicycle built for
pretty good.
five.
We'll see, like, Dan come in from one side and Slippery comes in from the other side. And
We have those looks like, oh, you guys. are
Like
Great.
Charlie's Angels.
but back to back, pointing thumbs at each other. Like, come on, that'd be great.
Okay, this is
Like a Brady
live
Bunch
from
thing.
this is live from Wally's from Wally's community page.
What?
Oh my god, they got worse. They got fucking worse. They're almost black.
He's got sandals.
Hold on. He gets
Look at his
vaccinated.
toenails, bro.
He
They're
gets
almost
vaccinated,
black.
And that's what he does?
Again, he's assuming everyone's looking at the numbers and not his
No.
nasty, gross
No.
fucking toes.
Oh my god.
They're almost fucking black.
It got
Imagine at
worse.
one time I was 268
They're almost black.
pounds.
He's going to have to be racist against his own toes.
He says, imagine one time I was 168 and an
chicken
unhealthy
eating
sack of
toes.
poop.
I hate that I'm going to ask this, but can you zoom in on that toe, man? The right one?
Oh, no.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Do I have
They're
to?
both
It's like a
bad.
car
They're
wreck.
both bad. They're
It's
both
like a car
bad.
accident. We got, dude, what is
You
going on
don't do
there?
that.
I'm trying to see.
No.
You don't. Like,
zooming in.
you're gonna
Oh my
fucking.
god.
Anybody that's eating, turn, look away, look away.
Oh,
Ah, fuck!
God.
It's like there's
Go-
all
go to
fucking
the other one.
pieces
Go-
missing.
No, go to the other one. Go to the other one.
No, that's fucking. There's a
Hey,
big
stop.
fucking
I
piece
just had
missing.
dinner, goddammit.
oh, there's like a little smiley face in it. It looks
It
like a little
is.
smiley face.
Going on?
It is.
Hi,
Go back to the other one. Go back to the other one.
I'm Wally's foot, everybody.
Show the other one again. There's a.
It's a-
It's
a-
gone.
It's a Pixar movie. Oh, we
Half his
lost the
toe is
jump.
missing. His
Ready?
toenail's
Half the
missing.
toenail's gone, man.
Wow.
I told you that was gonna happen. You gotta fucking
That's
fix
like
it.
9/11, right? He's probably reported that.
But the,
Oh no.
yeah,
God.
that's part
That's
of
from-
his settlement.
From walking in
And
the
look
soot.
what it did to my toes, guys. Oh,
He's walking in the.
oh.
He's walking in the asbestos soot.
All right, Gramps, you ready to look at it?
I can't
Yeah,
find
yeah,
Wally's
yeah.
Etsy
All right.
page. I think his Etsy thing is gone.
Yeah, so how I found this was he made a
quickly blocked
video.
us.
He made a video explaining how he was going to sell his shirt on eBay. That's how I found it, and you can kind of see where I'm going with this. So it's MA.
The fungus among us.
Post a link in the
fuck.
chat.
Yeah, that's some
My
crazy
stomach
code jam.
hurts.
Okay, so it's MAARMYE0.
M.A.
looks like
Right
you
now,
go to
Wally's
Walmart,
like,
get
they're
some-
doxing my eBay.
Marmy.
They're doxing my feet.
Yeah, so
Marmy?
again, so again, it's going to
That's
be
my private feet,
MA
guys.
So just
God.
MAARMYE0.
Look at those skinny ass big toes.
So two A's.
Dude,
Yeah.
what is going on with that right toenail?
The fucking one on the left, dude.
They're
The one on
both-
the
they both
left
have
You think the one on the left is worse?
it's yes, it's missing a whole chunk of the fucking.
Oh,
There's like
the
a
one on the
whole
right has a
piece
little smiley
missing.
face on it.
Dude, why do you sound like Peach Marin when you talk sometimes?
We're trying to get the.
Oh
We're
my
trying to get
God.
the.
Man.
The eBay.
Sorry.
What is the eBay? Make army. What is it?
So it's not Mega Army. It's just.
Oh, I got it.
abbreviated.
M Army. Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's, yeah, MA and then
Yeah.
Is eBay is the mega army? Jesus Christ.
RMYE0.
E0.
His tombstone's
Why
going
easy?
to read MAGA Man. It's not even going to say his name.
His Etsy
It's-
page is gone, god damn it.
So let's see. Let me take a look.
Oh, he heard us.
He's listening. He's listening.
He's like, they know I like Trek panties. I better get rid of that.
Yeah, he does make changes when we say things.
Yeah, he's watching. He's watching right now, so he changed it.
Well,
What else? He's like, what else did I fuck up that I gotta fix?
You want to tell us off? We're right here, buddy.
Oh,
I'll tell you right now. If I fall asleep and at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, this guy shows up again, and I have to.
I have no. I tell him to come earlier. You know, he's a late guy. You know.
I got patients tomorrow. I can't be up on no sleep. I got big.
Well, he doesn't want to be dogpiled.
Raven said it's still there, so you guys are doing something wrong.
I mean, Wally, why don't you come in and we'll work this out?
Raven's technically, sound.
But I mean, really, Wally, why doesn't he come in and let's flush it out? Let's talk about it.
Because he'll cry. The next day he cries whenever he talks to one of us.
He came in and
You fucking broke me.
What's still there?
Fucks.
Guys, we got Thanksgiving coming up. We got Christmas coming up. Like
this is a rough time of year for Wally.
We're about to get some great entertainment.
He's priming up.
Right now, he's WhatsApping his family saying, "Why can't I see my kids?" and all that stuff. Like,
I'm gonna head out, guys. Though, all right. But yeah, look around in that eBay and stuff. You'll have fun, guys.
Oh fuck, that's hard on the stomach, man, to see that.
If there are no Antifa in New York, he's still mad about that time I said there's no Antifa in New York.
Here's a guy with the flag.
And that flag is an anti-transphobic action, which doesn't necessarily mean Antifa, but Wally doesn't go that far. Trump's becoming president, glowy eyes, Trump glowy eyes. Someone in Twitter, Wally posted his picture on Twitter, and the one response he got was somebody making fun of Trump's glowy eyes. And they're right back to
I wonder if it was one of those 9 Twitter accounts that he put in the list.
Else. Oh, he just put out another one. Looks boring, though.
Like, if anybody says a bad thing about his Twitter, does he, assume that's one of the people that's going after him?
Well, yeah, he was saying, "Oh, I saw these people comment."
Yeah, it's like everybody that has something
about
shitty
me.
to say.
So, and then he would report us like what? round and round we go.
Like we have anything to do with it.
And YouTube is trying to politely say, "Yeah, people can do this. People can." We checked out the channels that you looked at; they're fine.
We checked out the video they were talking about, and well.
Oh, you found it, Slippery?
Yeah. He's selling his 177 caliber Gamo Swarm Maxim air rifle. And
really?
Yeah.
Things must be tough. Can you put it in the? Can you link
Yeah, I'll
that?
put the link in the chat.
What's he selling for? Like $9?
Money. If he's selling his pellet guns, he needs money.
Rent.
So and he's selling it with like all the pellets that he stocked up on. Remember, he
Hey, you know what? I might buy
Holy
it.
shit.
$230, yeah.
But what about the apocalypse and shooting squirrels? What's he gonna? Is he gonna use a slingshot? What is he gonna do?
That means times are rough. If he's selling his guns, then he's in desperate need.
You could probably slingshot squirrels. It's cheaper. It's like $20 good slingshot. Yeah,
they're his friends. He needs the squirrels. He's going to invite them to his patio for his next party.
I kept saying, if Wally gets a lot of money, Wally, if you're listening, my advice to you is get a dog, because you shouldn't buy a dog if you don't have any money, because if something happens, you got to go to the vet, you have no money, plus you got to feed the thing. But if you got some extra income when you start rolling around like Scrooge McDuck, get a dog, because the dog will get you out of bed every day. You can't curl up. It'll force you to take care of it. And
that's not true.
You could be a terrible, awful person, and that dog will love the shit out of you. It'll wag its tail and be your best pal. Here, look, Wally, this is what I'm talking about. Ready? Boom. Look.
But
look,
I
see,
think
this is what I'm talking about. Look, man's best friend. There he is. Being my best friend. Quiet.
Just laying there.
Get a dog, Wally. Get a dog.
Wally's got 69 stars on eBay. Go figure.
Really?
Dan, put the let's take a look at it in there so we can discuss. Because
Did you put it?
I can buy that in installments.
I put it in the private chat.
Oh, private chat. I never looked at the private chat.
Oh, may not ship to Canada.
Oh.
Fuck.
Because, I think that was the one that was malfunctioning. He said he had trouble with, so I think he's going to try to screw somebody on this one. Remember, he said something went wrong with that one, or
oh, classic. He complained about it. Now he's like, oh yeah, get it.
Yeah, he said it when he.
Oh yeah, he said he had to fix it at the firing range, right?
Something like right. It wasn't something was wrong with it. Yeah.
Well, I think I figured out why, because asshole doesn't even know how to work it. I was watching a video. I'm serious. I was watching a video on somebody else on that same model, and apparently, like,
what are you, a gun safety officer or something?
Yeah. So apparently, like slippery, like when you shoot it, like the recoil sort of, and you cock it, the recoil moves the pellet into the chamber itself, like automatically. You don't have to do it manually.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
so
there's
Wally
a
didn't
chamber
even know how
that
to
holds
use the
pellets.
fucking thing. It's like a magazine. It's a 10-round
Yeah.
magazine, but
You know,
apparently it's like this auto feed thing that once you
Yeah.
cock it and you fire it, the recoil sort of shifts it over a little
I used
bit.
to have that when I was a
He's
kid.
such a moron too, because like I was just in Walmart not too long ago.
Dude,
picking
they're
up-
everywhere, these things.
Right, and I looked in there, and there are
What are-
tons
what
of
are
them, all
those?
different kinds.
Those
all
are the
Listen,
magazines
how
for
much?
it.
So he's selling this for $230. How much is the new one?
That's a great question. Let's
There
see.
you go.
I don't think they were that much more than that.
No,
but
they're not. They're not.
But he has stuff.
He has a
guys.
case.
Yeah,
and
he's
got all the
making a
tins.
deal of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, he's trying to make it a package deal.
But what's the
bundle.
shipping on it? Like 150
60
bucks.
bucks. 60
Oh,
bucks.
shit.
He says, yeah. Yeah. So I mean, should we
Look at the
buy
other
it?
So
or-
you're
prices.
looking at 3 bills.
Should we buy it? I mean, and then we would have it for the show.
Well,
We can
does it let
display it. It
you,
will be
um,
like.
Does it let you
come I
submit
can't
a
find this?
like? Can you bid a price? Can we like say $5?
No, you can buy it in installments though.
Well, we should ask questions about it because he had a video that said that it wasn't functioning right, that something kept popping out on it. So, I mean, maybe we should ask some questions of the
See?
seller.
He's
No
only got a
interest
listed
if
as a
paid
buy it
by-
now. You
Does it say,
can't
like,
place
add-
a bid.
Oh, you
Well, I'm
can't
gonna-
place a bid. You
Shipping
can.
US.
You can't. He said he has it only listed as a buy it now.
Well, I'm
Oh,
going to add
Wally,
it to
that's not
I'm
fair.
going to add it to my watch list. I just want to
Oh,
make sure that it doesn't
I've
go
already
away.
done that.
It's got to get sold by Christmas, guys. You got to get those gifts.
I'm telling. I
See,
wish
I'd
these
buy
days
it, but
be
then
like
he would
50
fucking
stuff.
dox me.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, he's a great eBayer apparently.
Oh,
Really?
wow.
I don't doubt that he is, because what
Any
else does he have
comments?
to do all
Oh,
day?
here
to
he goes.
pack
He
shit
sold,
up
he
and
sold a
mail it?
jersey. There we
Oh,
go.
this is good.
Oh, he sold his Transformers toys. Oh no, guys.
Shit.
As if he doesn't have more. Come on. Remember, this is the guy who would buy like 3, right? One for his daughter to play with, one for him to keep in the box, and one for him to play with.
Look, fast payment.
Oh my God, he sold his Cara Dune.
Uh-oh, he's
What?
running out of shit to sell now,
Gina
too.
Dude,
Carano?
I'm telling
It's gone.
Oh, no.
you. Dude,
Oh,
He's running out of
he
shit.
sold a pet, a Nightmare on Elm Street Freddy Krueger hat,
Ah, he's running out of shit.
the sweater.
Wally,
The sweater
tons of
and the
stuff.
hat.
This is a treasure trove. This is
If he
great.
was smart, he would have sold it like a month before Halloween, but he couldn't wait, I guess.
That's what they did with Chris Chan, man. Everything he sold on eBay, people bought it, and they disinfected it when they got it and shit.
he sold his. Oh wait, no, I'm reading it wrong. This is buyer.
Oh, this is what he bought.
Oh, so yeah, he bought the Cara Dune. 6
This would
months
all be
ago.
worth more because
bought-
it
I
was
was
Mega
reading-
Man's.
Does it show the price of that Cara Dune or no?
Yeah, $65.
He said he paid like $80 or something.
Yes,
for it, I
yes.
think.
And he said it was a deal that it was going for $100 or something like
Could have
that.
been,
Shit,
could have been
son.
shipping. Could have been shipping.
I hope they all said nice. See, they're all saying nice shit because they don't want to get him on his bad side.
I kind of his old eBay account. He was a very good eBayer apparently. Yeah, let's see. Oh, so this is. Oh, he bought a jersey.
Oh
And
no!
It's a triple XL.
Oh, and he bought the Gammo. He bought the Gammo. Oh, was that his past month?
You
he
know
bought
he's
it.
gonna trip out on eBay now. He's gonna be like, "You guys have to hide all
Oh,
of
and he
this
bought
stuff."
the
because-"
the Transformers. Okay.
Dan, I would point out that Gammo PT85 blowback action one, that's the one that he had the flashlight mounted on. And I sent you the clip last night when he was in the live stream going after Tico, and he's like, oh, no, it was after. He's like, this is not a toy. See,
Yes,
I can't really
yes.
show it on camera.
I
It's
can't
like,
show
yeah, it
you
is actually a
everything.
toy. It's
This
your
would
Gammo PT85 pellet gun.
This would all have like payments and shit, right? Like you can see how much money's going back and forth through his account with
It's
this.
the original listing.
Like you can see how many things he sells to buy something else that he sells later on.
Got to
Well,
pay that
he has
Conrad,
more
that
than
light
one
bill.
channel, because there used to be Darth Primacron, and now it's... He's probably got like a bunch of eBay shit.
He's got like a whole.
What else? Let's go back. Seller. We don't know what it is.
This channel, seller page has been up since September of 21. So we know he was selling shit on eBay before then under a different banner.
This
He was
this
selling
nightmare.
shit out of his car.
He bought the gloves. They weren't even like they were just the gloves that they used to make the Freddy Krueger gloves, and he paid $66 for it. Fucking moron. What a putz.
So he's gonna
You
make
got it?
his own.
Yep.
Or is that to make it to send away?
No,
probably
he
send
made a
away.
video. He said, "Oh, when people come over, I could show this off in my glove display cabinet or something." It was like,
Yeah,
like
you'd
what
want
did
it
he
in a
think?
cabinet. You wouldn't want it on your hand when they walk in the door. 'Cause then
When he
they'd be
bought
like,
a Bayern Munchen Adidas jersey shirt with the player's name, Lewandowski. Okay, great. He
See-
bought this? No. He bought a lot of 70 Star Wars 501st and Rebel Legion trading cards. Why would he buy that?
so he could shoot
Wow.
them.
Am I reading it
Wow.
right? Like this is.
He's gonna write your names on them and fucking.
Dan,
No,
if you
you
click on the
can't do
link
that.
to, if you click on the listing to that Bayern Munchen jersey, whoever's selling these things is or there's a bunch of people that have a shit ton of them, but I can't find the court jester one. That's the holy grail of the
Oh
jersey.
yeah, I looked into it. It was going to be like hundreds of dollars to get that shirt. I'm like, I don't like it that much.
He's doing research on the 501st.
Why the fuck would he buy 70 Rebel Legion? He spent $60 just to show and tell.
I thought
That's
you
what
were
that
gonna.
was.
I thought you were gonna say it was the figures, and I was like, oh my god, he's gonna do a fucking recreation of when his fucking helmet broke.
No,
and shit.
I think he's. I
Well,
think
he does
was,
that every night with toys, right? He has the Autobots
yeah.
and the Decepticon set up as though they were us. Like, I was at WinterCon. No, you can't bring your helmet. And he
Oh
sits
my
there
God.
with his shit, like, reenacts it.
It's like that scene in Spaceballs where Rick Moranis is playing with the dolls of
Yeah,
himself.
exactly.
That's Wally.
Why the hell would he buy? I bet he was
can't-
going to use
you
them for
can't
like.
touch my things. Yes, I can. No, you can't.
Okay, I hear everybody, but I totally
he-
lost my visual. Okay, hold on. Oh,
He-
something happened.
He totally
Dan,
did
call
that
the
on
IT guy.
stream.
This is
Oh, I think my monitor cable slipped out and like everything went crazy. Can you guys
That's
hear
the
me?
worst one. That's
Yeah,
I
but you
hear
look
you.
like you're stunned.
You look like
How
you
do you-
drank some of Hidden's
It
bong
says
water.
something needs
How
to be
the fuck-
restarted. Hold on.
How do you talk without moving your mouth?
Oh yeah.
Well, if
hold
you're
on,
like
this
Wally,
is-
you talk out of your ass, so it doesn't
Hey-oh.
It must be Wally hacking me, everybody. Wally's hacking me.
It's
It's
anonymous.
Twitter. It's Elon Musk.
I've been hacked. All right, I think I gotta close
He's
down
doing something
OBS.
about it.
OBS is closed down. Let's
You're gonna
see.
shut down your whole stream,
Yeah.
damn it.
I got a message that said you gotta reboot your computer. Hold on.
Yeah, that doesn't change it.
It's just my
It'll
camera
keep
in the
going.
setting.
Even if you leave right now, your stream will keep going without you.
Yeah, I think that happened once before I had to come back in. Hold on.
Sadly, we
And
can't.
then YouTube
manipulate it.
at Team YouTube, I was on a live stream, and then it went off, and I know it had something to do with these 9 men. Oh, now it's 10 men because I caught a guy and he did this, don't you know? And
He'd be like that kid that always says "and then" in between shit too, so he never stops.
is this working?
So like a brand new one, I'm
Shit,
looking
hold on.
underneath his. A brand new one is $223.
For the gun?
Yeah, a brand new one is like less than what he's offering, but I guess he's
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like the dude's like he's ripping people off, and what is he giving them? Like a couple of pellets?
yeah. That's like I guess he's valuing his
There were
pellet.
there were a lot of pellets there though.
So
Remember
30
when
is
he went around? He was buying those pellets because he was like saying, "Oh, there's going to be a shortage," and the
Right.
boogaloo. and-
Like, does it say never used? Because probably a lot of
No,
those
no,
have
the
never even been used.
No, the
damn it.
description says lightly used, and it
He's still
says
stuck. He's still stuck. Look at this.
It would be a better picture of me.
that's probably why when he does his I identify stuff, he always has a pellet gun because he's waiting to sell that thing, and it's sitting right somewhere handy around.
One of these days,
good
he's gonna
question,
fuck
though.
up and say, "I identify as a woman."
Well, remember
But
when
good question,
he
does
did
the gun say never used?
he did the what was it, the Phantasma Hidden MGTOW, when he was trying to pretend that he was a woman, and he was like, "Look at this gorgeous man," and he was doing a robot voice.
Yeah. He has a large penis.
Like, he wrote the script of that, and he didn't have to do that, but for some reason he's like, "I'll pretend I'm a woman and
He
I'll comment on
probably-
this beautiful man." Like,
He probably didn't write a
such
script.
weirdo.
He just said the stuff and fed it in.
I have beautiful feet.
They made fun of my feet, YouTube. Look at it. Look at my feet. YouTube's like,
My
"Man, these
fucking
guys
half
fucked up."
toenails. Like, what the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
all the way in the middle too. It's like, oh shit, man.
You're
You
freaking me out. I'm a doctor. I see all kinds of crazy shit, and even the word toenail and Wally's toenail, it just messes me up. So let's not.
I know my stomach was hurting when I
It's
saw
triggering.
it.
I'm kind
I
of
was
curious
like,
what like if that's the big toe, imagine what the pinky toe looks like. I'm kind of curious.
it's all black.
Oh, come
The whole
on.
toe is black. It's just dead.
Oh, like those are usually the ones that don't make it.
Listen, Mr.
He
Ortiz.
stubbed it on a table and it broke off and it's still just hanging. It's all
Oh
like,
my
dead.
god.
So, Mr. Ortiz, were you offended by that wetback comment or no?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's great because
Tell us
again,
more.
like, Wally,
But what was he trying to say? What was he just being racist there again? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Imagine, like, this is about the logic and no logic thing. The guy gets accused of all of this stuff, right? And in his mind, he doesn't believe it. And then in the next breath, he calls people wetbacks.
Yeah. It's like, how are you going to try and say that you're not a
He goes
like, you're
from
not
news to
racist and-
hyperbolic shit.
Yeah, these people are just attacking you and making up stuff, and wetbacks can't vote. Like, what?
Yeah, it's
what
like,
logic?
it's fascinating.
What did Dan say before? Like, they're dogpiling. Well, okay, if you find 9 people that have walked this earth that don't like your content and report it, that doesn't really qualify as dogpiling, especially when you're calling Spanish people wetbacks and black people tree-swinging monkeys, right? Or Jewish people, all the stuff that he's called Shane, or disabled people, all the stuff that he's called other people. I mean, it's not really a stretch, is it?
I think he's just being really on the nose when he says
Like,
that.
these are just comments from us, and we
Hey,
know
is it
the
a
guy.
comment about hidden Slippery's cock of a nose? Is that what that's about?
on the cock nose.
Like, all he needs is the wrong audience to get.
I can't fix this face picture.
Man.
Gotta look at it all night.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's still frozen. That's great.
I'm really here, guys.
Not really.
Ventriloquism at its
Who's
finest.
this imposter? That's not him.
Dan sucks. It's Penny.
You've been hacked.
Damn it.
Why are you frozen? What happened?
He's a popsicle.
My monitor and everything freaked out, and then like that happened, and I'm looking at OBS and I'm starting a virtual camera, and I got some message. It was like, you got to reboot your computer. I'm like, oh fuck.
Why didn't you reboot?
Oh,
There's
Penny.
Penny.
Oh,
Yay,
Penny.
Penny.
Look at how mad I am at you, Penny.
And
How you
he
doing,
even used
Penny?
the X. He even put SUX. Like, that's how you know it's hardcore.
He's a gangster.
Yeah.
So Penny,
Oh,
have
my
you been? Who was the one last week? Was it somebody went by Nope? Is that they called
I
me?
think
a
that was
goof
Penn.
and- Yeah, it's had
Yeah.
to be.
It
Penny,
had to
come
be.
on in, man. I would love to talk to you. I really would love to
He's
talk
too.
to you.
He's scared.
Use a robot. Oh, there he goes again. He should just reboot.
The inmates are running the asylum, but then doesn't that shut down the stream and we got to start over again?
No. We're in it right now. He's gone. Like he could
everybody
reboot.
remember what you said. We'll have to say it again.
Yeah.
What is it? Dogpile? What episode is this? 19?
Oh, I think
So-
we're more than that, right?
25.
25. 20.
It'll be
Isn't
Dogpile
that
20
insane?
25 and a half if we have to restart this stream.
What is that? The
25. That's crazy.
what is that?
Season
Called?
2,
Silver.
man. We are in season 2. This is awesome.
Yeah, it's nuts. Thank you. Well,
What is it? Silver episode versary.
I swear to God,
Oh,
every
dude,
time.
Yeah.
Every time Wally gets quiet and like I'll either talk to HS or Dan and I'm like, oh, I don't know, and I'll get cheered up. They'll say, don't worry,
Yeah,
it's
he'll come
give it
back.
another day or two, and he'll do something crazy like this whole Twitter thing, reaching out to Elon Musk. It's
I don't
like
want- I don't want to just think about
Elon-
work all the
Elon-
time.
Elon, help me! Oh, they're making
Yeah,
fun of me.
what? I don't understand. Like, this guy has, like, he's an ant to Elon Musk, and he really thinks he's going to pay attention. I don't
Well,
understand it.
he's an influencer. He says he's an influencer, right?
Well, he reaches out to them and he actually gets somebody's attention, right? And they're like, okay, thank you. We'll look into it. And then they respond, we've found no violations. Okay, fine. That's not enough for him. So he's got to reach out to the game
He's
like
gonna
their friends,
push.
right? Listen to me. And here are the links to the channel. And they say, thank you for your input and we'll get back to you. But no, you have to understand it. Thank you very much for your input. We'll get back. Like,
Put
how
the
many
bots
times
on
did he
him.
reach out to Team YouTube? Like,
But then
Yeah.
he's like conflating YouTube and Twitter, and like saying Twitter, YouTube, you both have to help me, and then he said something like, "Oh, Mr. Musk, please buy YouTube to help me." Like, oh, okay, yeah, hold on, let me just finish landing this booster over here, and then I'll see if I can buy YouTube so I can help Wally.
Right, exactly, right.
Fuck.
Gets on his
Dumbass.
Tesla motorcycle and
Dumbass.
flies down.
Penny, you saying you won't come back in? I mean, the comments. You won't come back in until you get Walter back on here? Why don't you get on, and then we'll get Walter back in here?
Or Penny, see if you can, convince Walter to come
Coax him.
Yeah, tell him to come in. I mean, we're not going to bite him. I mean, look.
Dude, it's just a conversation. What can we do? What can we do that we haven't done already?
He's going to cry.
It's not like we're going to go to his house or anything. Or
it's not like those those old some of those old live streams where Money AD were like 87 people were all talking at the same time and yelling. Like, just come in. Only one person at a time will talk to him, and he can ask them whatever they want.
Yeah,
come on,
absolutely.
Wally. I mean, maybe we'll resolve this. Who the hell knows? I mean, it has been going on a long time. Maybe we can
25 episodes at least.
Maybe we can come to some sort of détente, like Ukraine and Russia. We can, I mean,
like 25 years, Babu, or should I say, what the fuck? I forgot. I forgot what your real name is.
I don't want to keep saying that guy's name because he
that poor guy. He's gonna be the next one, like the one that gets pulled in.
He made it very clear. He's like, I don't want to be involved in this, and I'm like, dude, it's too late.
No, didn't he do that to other people where he thought it was like someone? So he goes.
In the time that I've known you guys, he did it to 5 people so far.
Right. There. Oh shit, he's moving.
I did it.
I like it better when he was frozen. Hey, what happened?
He's an animation.
Dan, we were saying like
My
if
phone's
Wally,
still going.
Wally's watching. If he came in, like you were decent to him. If he came in, like only one person at a time, and nobody else could add comments. I mean, we would be fair to him.
Yeah, like I said before, like I tried to be fair to him, but he's a little.
Yeah, you weren't.
He'll just
totally
come in
fair.
and start blaming us and attacking us, and you know how it'll go.
I would let him speak. I would not cut him off. I would love to hear
what he has to say.
I had Penny Sucks on the screen the whole time. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it was great.
Well, the thing is, like, he's gonna come in just like he came in on Money AD stream, just like he came on
and blow up the
Friday
place,
Night Lights, and it was like literally disrespectful to everybody, including the pilots.
Yeah, he went crazy. I remember that one. He went crazy on what was her name? Della?
On Della, yeah.
Della. I remember that one.
I don't believe that at all.
Phantasma Hidden MGTOW said that her cancer should come back because he disagreed with her on what Juneteenth was all about.
What's going on? Fall asleep on your couch. Fall asleep on your couch.
I kind of believe Penny Pounder there, but I don't believe Penny Pounder there that he doesn't talk to Wally anymore.
Oh, you think he's a spy? Either way, I like Penny. Come on the show, man. You're always welcome. Whatever you say. If you're lying right now, I don't care. I'm not like Wally. You don't hurt me with words, okay?
I will say this though. I know Penny did give Walter pushback on some of his old live streams, and I guess maybe Walter.
He said he should get over Mitzi. Is one of the things.
That's one of the things he has consistently said, that he should move on from there because she's obviously moved on.
It's not healthy, man.
Penny's out of the MAGA army. Out. There's the door.
What do you got there? It looks like you have like a IV bag. You're smoking an IV bag. What is that?
This is just the yogurt. It's just yogurt.
He just pumps it into his veins.
Like say,
now he froze.
When you're basically going down the road and I forget to eat breakfast.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Say, Wendy, I don't know if you have this problem, but like I'm like cultivating this beautiful beard of mine. But when I eat, every now and again, there's like bits of food, and the edges come in. Are you experiencing this phenomenon? I don't recommend
that all the time.
I was going to make fun of you for eating yogurt out of a bag, but I get it because you don't want it like a spoon. You'd end up wearing it on your mustache.
Right.
It's like a built-in bib.
What I normally do when I'm eating food, I usually take my beard and just kind of smooth it out a bit and try to get it out the way.
There's a lot of these people.
You don't want that.
Don't realize.
Take it from Hidden. Look at
is that Hidden? Is Hidden hinting? Does he have a beard?
I got a beard. I got a fucking beard that's longer than yours, bro.
It could go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could go either way with
down to where
he is Canadian. So
you see where your shirt does like the V. See where your shirt does the V? It's about that long.
You doing ZZ Top?
Pretty
He could be
much,
like a
yeah.
bald black guy, but like his avatar is like this white guy with short hair. We don't know.
I thought Canadian guys only grow beards during the playoffs.
Look, for me,
No, that's just everybody grows a beard during the playoffs, including the
this
wives.
is this is like 4 months worth. Like I remember when I was the guard, I couldn't grow a beard, you know.
Oh, you're not allowed to in the military. You're not allowed to have one.
I
Nope.
think the admiral can grow a beard, and no.
Oh, you
no
Well,
one
that's
else.
the Navy.
It's the Navy.
Because the gas mask won't fit right, won't seal correctly.
Yeah.
Is that?
That's
Yeah.
the
So the admiral
It's the
just
same
dies
in
then
construction.
if there's
You
a gas
gotta
attack.
trim it.
So come on, Wally. You know he should come in. Come on in. We're gonna be nice. It's gonna be
Yeah.
great. I mean,
No, it said he's going to report this. Like, that was the other thing. Like, Wally, he's like, I reported these channels. I've gotten, I'm not even exaggerating, I think 22 copyright videos from YouTube. All the same. It's like someone tried to report your video, but we at YouTube think it's fine. And like 25 of those. And Wally's just still like, no, this time it'll stick. He's fucking tenacious, man. At the point that YouTube is like,
but when
dude,
you've got
like, dial
nothing-
it down. Like, we're working on it, asshole.
he's got
Yeah,
nothing to do all day. The effort that he must have put in this last week into all that Twitter stuff and all the stuff and looking up these accounts and sitting there and typing furiously, it's unbelievable. I give
Like
him
I said, he
credit.
was
I
replying
give
to
him
other
credit.
people's
And
help
all we're
thread
doing-
and trying to interject himself. Like
All
someone's
we're
like, I'm trying to
doing
upload a video, it's not working, and Wally's like, I'm being attacked by the trolls.
Well, all we're doing
I'm
is the
still
exact
waiting
same
for the day
thing
he
that Walter's
decides,
doing.
to go
Yes.
after me and try to talk to my sister. I want to see how that conversation's going to go.
Who does? Wally does?
I'm waiting for the
Yeah.
day where he decides that he's going to try to talk to my sister about me.
Yeah.
Well, Win, let me ask you: did you actually know Walter personally, or you met him on YouTube?
I kind of ran into him.
It's long
I didn't
and it's
say
People at home,
complicated.
do not go and
It's a lore.
Wally. He's probably dangerous in a stupid way.
They have rubbed shoulders.
And by that I mean like he's not going to attack you, but like he'll give you a bunch of legal paperwork if you bump into him in the street. He'll call the police and be like, "He attacked me." "Oh, he attacked you? What did he do?" "He left a comment on my YouTube channel." And the police will be like, "That's not a physical attack." Like, but that's Wally. I'm being attacked. It makes it sound like we're running after him with like weapons in hand.
In one of his posts to Team YouTube, he mentions how he like lawfully had to pull his firearm or his
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I read that. Yeah.
He's always
yeah.
interjecting like
and we're like,
legalese.
okay.
He doesn't even
You
have
gotta,
a
you
firearm.
gotta tap on it.
Well,
and,
he didn't say
"Uh-uh."
firearm. He said his less. I don't know what he said. He did say you have to pull his weapon or
His weapon,
something.
probably, yeah.
Fucking pulled out
Because
his
he can't
beer
own a
can.
firearm.
It's like a pellet gun.
Well, there's one for sale now on eBay. So,
Yeah.
Wendy, if you're interested in a 177 caliber Gammo Swarm Maxim 2 with all those pellets that he bought when he thought the world was going to end and you couldn't get them anymore, where you could get them
Why-
everywhere, he's selling the whole thing.
Well,
So
how
the
many
whole
pellets
Why
is
in
he
the
selling?
world would I waste my money on something like that?
I was gonna say if you want to pay more than retail for a used gun, then we know exactly where to go.
Oh no, he's got the
it'd
case. He's got
it'd be more cost effective for me to buy a bow and arrow.
Well,
He's
hold
a
on.
left lethal arms dealer.
I'll give you the breakdown because I have it in front of me. 8 brand new tins of Luxor copper pellets, 2 brand new tins of PBA bullets, whatever those are.
Slightly used.
One open tin of PBA bullets, one open
Slightly
but unused red fire pellets, 2 open tins of Crossman lead
Lead
destroyers. The lead destroyers. Why? I think he was shooting lead in his apartment. 1 open tin of Luxor copper. I did wash the open pellets through. They may be a little oily, so you may want to let them sit of a rag or rewash them.
God, he greased them.
Why would you do that? I mean, if they're open, what did he? I mean, they're
Because you
copper.
read some YouTube thing or something.
He's
of
got a
some guy
fetish
doing
where you
that.
swallow pellets and you shit them out, and he gets
Ah.
off on it. So
Well, first things foremost, you don't oil the pellets. You oil the barrel.
yes.
Well, I think this anti-patriarchy person is the Antifa people that we've obviously teamed up with. Who I have
thought
no
he was
idea
referring-
who this
speaking
is.
of which, where's GA, man? I haven't heard from him in a while.
You're so anti-patriarchy, dang
Oh,
king.
who's this Alan Kozar?
We don't know who. I don't know who that is. Does anybody know who that is?
I like if you read the description, he does this COT like Twitter.
Yeah.
You're supposed, the whole point of Twitter is you're supposed to have a short message, but while he's like continued, and then it just goes on. Oop.
It never ends.
Oop.
Hey, look here. I'm not on Twitter. I'm not on Twitter.
Well, you're taking a long time to get rid of that.
I don't want to.
I think you have to hit the back button.
Oh, there's gonna be some fucking pictures taken now.
If I sign in with this, well, no, Wally, no, this is my address with this channel. But if I sign in as this, I'll be blocked. That's why I don't want to do it. Oh well. Abort.
Look here. I don't even.
Wally's jotting it
Sign
down
up.
frantically. Aha! Evidence, proof, evidence. Yes, I didn't log in Twitter, Wally. Yes, that's your evidence.
You know, all of this
I
is
don't
coming
even-
to light. I didn't know he was selling all this shit. This guy has got to be desperate. He's got
Dude, I'm telling you, he's suffering for money right now. He has
No,
to.
but no, he's not because well, I mean, he is suffering for money, but he sold Optimus Prime to buy a soccer jersey. Like he's doing what Hidden said. He's selling his toys to buy new toys. It's fucking
Some things are important.
You know, I looked, like I said, when he put up all the videos, in one of the videos, like I'm just riding my bike and talking about Wally, and one of the things that I said is, Wally, how you want your baby mom and kids to come down here? You can't even afford your own rent. You have to get a grant for your own rent. How are you going to afford kids and baby mama here? You know.
Yeah.
So
well,
I
it's
mean,
assumed that she's going to
because
get
she
a
would
new
get a
job
milk
and
run.
support him.
yeah. Well, she would get a milk run, and then he would stop doing anything and follow her, so nobody says anything bad to her.
Yeah.
She'll show up door to door with like bottles of fresh milk.
I imagine she has the yoke with on each side of her. She has the buckets.
Yeah, can you figure anything that Walter...
First things foremost, before Penny Pounder comes with some bull crap, I'm a Republican.
Okay, good to know.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
We don't do
Thanks for that.
politics here.
Yeah, you take that shit to the other page over there, right, pal?
Blocked.
But the
Walter
thing
already had
is like I'm more.
Walter had exposed me
I
as
like
well.
I like to. Yeah, I typically more.
Uh-oh, you're robot.
He does. He's on the side of robot rights.
He's basically in a Faraday cage in the sleeper berth. It's just a big metal box. It's not
Robot
conducive
lives
to
matter.
life. When he comes back, just pretend we know what he was talking about. Just
RLM.
go, huh? Oh yeah.
He's in a Faraday cage. That's a good one.
Yeah. For all you nerds at home, Google Faraday cage.
Speaking of Faraday cages, out here, most people don't know that, but the real Nikolai Tesla's original laboratory was out here in Shoreham, New York. I pass by from time to time.
If you do Google Earth from outer space, you can see like this octagon where he had that big tower that they show that had, he was like
Tesla coil.
He was trying to send electricity through like lightning through the air to like people's houses. It was a crazy experiment.
And the reason he had to move from New York is because people were getting freaked out, and he moved his laboratory, I think, out west somewhere to Colorado, where he had more room and not freak people out.
Yeah, it was a big crackling tower. People were probably like, "What is this guy doing?"
They move
Very much
electricity
like
through the
Wally's
air
next
now.
door neighbors, right?
Oh
And they
my
hear him
God.
ranting.
Oh my God, that's where the Faraday cage is, right? Because you would see these guys dressed up in these Faraday cages when they were in and around the Tesla coil with all those lightning bolts. I guess it would protect them.
Garbage communist.
Hey guys, I actually have to cut out early today. I got to catch a flight in the morning, so it was.
How dare you
okay,
have
Mike.
money to travel to other
Okay,
places?
Mike.
Yeah,
All
thanks
right,
for
Mike.
stopping in, Mike.
No doubt going back to Mexico or wherever it is you people are from.
Yeah,
That
yeah, no.
was
All right,
it's,
okay. You,
AKA
thanks
Mike.
for everything. I will see you guys next week, hopefully.
All right, Mr. Ortiz,
Yeah,
adios.
who knows what happened between then and now? Wally just
Yeah.
got out of
No,
jail.
yeah,
So
no.
much is going to
I'm
happen. I
excited.
can
No,
feel it.
nothing's going to happen. He comes back a week later. He gives a 15-minute video highlighting the same shit he said for the last 6 years. Like, there's nothing
right.
new
That
there.
whole video was.
Well, no, I mean like he's gonna like I'm calling it now. Friday night is drinking night, and he's gonna come on late, and he's gonna be full of piss and vinegar because he thinks YouTube and Elon are behind him,
I'll tell
and
you.
he's gonna take us down, and we're gonna go. That's what's gonna happen. So Wally, Come in now
honestly,
before you're drunk and say something you don't want to.
Oh, if Wally comes in, I'm definitely coming back. I might have to miss the flight.
Ollie, come on in.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, we're not going to bite you. I mean,
No.
we could
For
talk
me,
it out.
yeah.
Come talk to
I
Tito.
knew the Democrats were going to win. You know, like I said, I knew the Democrats were going to win. There's no way in heck.
Continue the conversation from.
Yeah, I'm
Babu
sorry
has
about
to
that.
change
But,
that.
like, I knew the Democrats were going to win. I knew they were going to win. Didn't surprise me none. You know.
Well,
Oh, I mean, you see how things change whenever I change. Whenever I start putting things, say the things differently, right?
I
noticed that?
I stopped by, Maurice Delk, who was having a live stream the other day, and I just wrote something like, in the
he was
chat.
on there.
Yeah, I just wrote something in the chat, something like, you know what? I'm convinced that politics is just like professional wrestling. Each side has to keep their storyline going to keep everybody interested. But at the end of the day, like during the day,
machine
during
moves
the
on.
show, during the show, or they'll yell at each other and scream at each other and say we hate you. And then after the show, they'll go out to eat together and have drinks together. That's what I'm convinced.
Wally was on Maurice,
is-
and I chimed in because this was during his ban. But he didn't mention he had strikes. He didn't mention his trolls. He was actually on his best behavior. And then the next day, I dipped into Maurice's live stream. He was live, and I jumped onto it just to see. I go through the slider bar to see if the icons are Wally's icons.
Right, I listened to Wally, yeah.
I stopped randomly in Maurice's thing, and there was a woman saying, and they're cloning people with this stem cell stuff, and now these clones are out walking around doing God knows what, and like the other guests were like, yeah, like that's this content. It's just like there's clones of people.
Can you imagine?
Like first of all, a
clones of
clone was
Wally?
made and then aged up, and then there's two people. Like,
Oh shit, man! I gotta get some of those
everyone
people
like,
on my
yeah.
show.
They were like, "Oh yeah, that's what's going on." And I was like, "This is Wally's family. These lunatics."
Well, I find
wanna
it
have
so
them on my
amazing
show.
that Wally, of all people, the only place he has a mouthpiece left is the conservative black sector of YouTube.
It's a
this
pretty niche market.
crevice of YouTube I didn't even know existed.
Queen Mahat's still in trouble, I think. Wally was simping.
Oh,
for her.
right. He was shilling for her. Like,
It's like Queen's sitting. She's probably sitting on strikes. I don't know. I haven't been over there lately.
Man,
Shilling and
sitting on
simping.
his strikes. He's probably sitting on his strikes.
That's
You
why
know?
I think that's what prompted this whole thing. He's losing his mind
Well,
because
didn't he have
That's why his
two,
video is only
and then he
15
said they
minutes.
revoked them both, but now he's got this one. Does he have one or two?
well,
I don't
according
know.
to the
he said
deal,
they took one away.
him and
for
his
the
legal
deal.
team struck with YouTube.
Yeah.
he got one back, but he's still sitting on one. I think that's what he said.
If they actually put someone on it, they're gonna look at the videos in back and forth fashion. Like it's gonna back it up, and then they're gonna see what you guys are talking about. And they're gonna,
Well, I
they're
said
gonna
in
be
the description, I'm like,
striking him.
it's gonna back. People are gonna be like, why is so many people flagging this guy? Let's check him out. it's gonna backfire.
Yeah.
Especially
Like,
when Wally's like, look at these videos, and we're like, look at this 2-minute segment where he says vile shit. Like,
he never,
they're gonna...
he doesn't know, like in a live stream or in a video where he's gone too far, that he would like say afterwards, after he's sobered up or after his mind comes together or after the psychotropic drugs wear off. Oh shit! Let me take that down. That's going to get me. Never happened.
He doubles
Doesn't
down,
happen.
and like if
Yeah,
you call
yeah.
him out for it, he'll
Yeah.
be like, "But I'm this special guy that gets a pass somehow."
The only time he did that I've noticed was when he on his community page he put up a picture of Joe Biden with crosshairs, and then he said, "Let freedom ring with a shotgun blast," and I think that precipitated the second visit from the Secret Service.
Right.
He took that down. Somebody must have got to him, somebody who knows him, and said, "Look, that's over the line," and he did take that one down, but it was too late because we all had copies of it. I still have it. But I'm afraid to put it up because I don't want to get a strike.
I would love to know how he defines mass flagging and then how YouTube views it. I mean, look, there are channels that have like millions of subscribers, right? I'm sure even the best of them get, I don't know, X number of people reporting them for whatever,
Well,
right?
he still
Wally
talks
gets
about
like
the Facebook
170
page.
views.
Yeah.
So how many flags does it take for YouTube to be alerted? And more importantly, they're like, who is this guy? He's got like 100 views. Like, we have better things to do with our time than this channel. Like,
well, they would do the math.
Wally was uncovering this vast conspiracy, and he thought the automated YouTube responses was a real YouTube person.
Yeah, but
so
it's
he
a
was
computer.
like, "Oh, I got him. Let me just tell him what's
It's gonna
going on."
look. It's gonna see. He's
Well,
got
Brian,
100
some,
views
some-
and he's
some
got
get
10
back to you.
thumbs down or whatever. Complaints.
But the other thing was, I don't know where he said it. I think
Extrapolate that.
he said it's somewhere live or something else, or maybe he typed it. He said, "Oh, with a channel of my size, I really should have my own YouTube rep." Well, no, he's
Holy
smoking.
shit!
Yeah, that's
He's
what he said.
really
Yeah,
fucking
with a channel of my
That's what
size,
he-
I really.
He
Are
wants
you
all the
kidding me?
ex-Twitter employees to come work at YouTube. Fuck.
He still doesn't have as many. Oh, Toe Man, he doesn't have as many subs as Dan or you, Slippery, by far. Even after all this,
Fucking Tom,
and I love how we don't talk about that anymore, right? He went from like hovering in the low hundreds, right, and then suddenly it shot up to like 2,000.
and now
he
it's-
knew
now-
somehow.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
knew.
he knew that we knew that he bought the subs. We knew that. So he got caught on that.
There's Wally
And-
plugging the show.
coincides
Thank you, Wally.
with selling a certain item, probably.
Yes, in case anyone's curious about the origin of the show name.
Yeah, there it is. This is called dogpiling, is it not?
Oh, put up the definitive one where they say they don't find anything violative. Oh my God. Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me.
That's evidence. That's proof.
One of them, he said something in there.
I'm a
Used the
doll
wrong
fucker.
word. Where was it?
I like the diddle magadolls, or vice versa.
Oh,
So
I
like
put up the one. It was you were responding, Kevin. you
I don't care.
You like get him. You like someone get him a box of tissues.
Yeah, to wipe
Well,
away
he's
the
like,
snowflake
"Ah!"
tears.
Where is it? He was too busy today, man.
Like he doesn't know about the thing where you like make a big long speech and then you take a fucking screenshot of it and then put it into the tweet, so that everything's in the one tweet.
Where are we?
Not violative, and will remain up. We totally understand you may not agree with this, but we reviewed the video very carefully against our policies. And then Kevin responds,
Yeah. according
please,
to Wally-
please send him a box of tissues to wipe away his snowflake tears.
And he just kept going. He was just like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
he-
then
Do
he
you
said
see?
this."
He's doing it right
You
here.
see? That's dogpiling.
He just did it
But
right
YouTube
here.
is on his side. YouTube is on
And
his
the,
side.
I remember Facebook, he was complaining about dogpiling his 9/11 story, and something like 5 people didn't like that, and he was like dogpile. It's like a very small dogpile.
He's
I've
taking
been looking
down
up.
fucking
He uses
emails.
dogpile as if it's a legal term, and I can't find any legal definition of dogpile or a violation thereof anywhere.
Yeah, the only thing I saw about it is if usually it's the worst person of the week. Like there's remember the white woman that called the police because the black family was having a barbecue and it went viral. Like that's like when that happens, you could say people were dogpiling that woman's Twitter account because she did something awful and it went viral. Like that's the only
so it's a
definition of
social
dogpiling.
phenomenon, but it's not a.
Yeah,
thing.
I looked it up in the.
But it's like if you do something awful and you piss off a lot of people, that's not on the people. That's on you for having a big fucking mouth.
I actually put it in Google and I found it in Urban Dictionary. I
Yeah.
didn't find it in Wikipedia or
Well,
or
Wikipedia
in
has a
Webster's.
definition. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, does it?
Dogpiling or a dogpile is a form of online harassment or online abuse characterized by having groups of harassers target the same victim. Examples of online abuse include flaming, which that's a good one. We should start flaming Wally.
Flaming Wally.
Doxing, impersonation, and public shaming. It's almost as if Wally
Ooh.
read the definition and is now saying those things
Yeah.
over and over and over again, because that's like the
Gosh.
words that he uses. That's like verbatim.
Dogpile.
But it's not a legal concept, right? It's like
Yeah, but you have to understand the difference. When it says impersonating, it doesn't mean putting on a clown makeup and fucking
Right.
saying "I'm Wally." It
Yeah,
means
right.
it means having a channel named
I mean,
Mega
put a
Man
rubber-
putting
you put
out
a rubber
videos
knife through
pretending
your
to be
head.
him.
and have a pop
Yeah.
gun.
I mean,
that doll is not impersonating him because he's not
Impersonating,
trying
like you go to the bank and you
writing
try to
checks with
forge.
that.
Yeah, it's like that's impersonation.
Here's Wally. He's come to sign his check.
I'm Donna Hazagash.
Yeah, that was his. Yes, Hazagash. They're impersonating my mom. No, that's not. They're making fun of your mom. It's different.
This goes back
Yeah.
like Wally doesn't define things the way everybody else
No.
does, even when
No,
he's just
no,
doxing, right? You
I
know?
gotta isolate that clip when he's like when he was alive and he was going, that's a criminal. That's
manipulative.
I know.
he couldn't. His legal mind couldn't wrap his. He was too upset.
think-
He's got a
I think-
Daryl Brooks legal mind.
I think that the Baron Yam rap where he's walking around his car, if he watches that, I think he must get a panic attack because that is so freaking
that was
funny.
one of
keeps
the
going
things he
around
recorded.
and
that Was
around.
that was in the thing.
It's like they're making me walk around my car like 100 times in a row.
Yeah, that's well. That was part of the. That was report number 52C that he. Yeah.
I think I responded to that one or something when he still didn't have me blocked, and I said that Baron Yam rap was pure genius.
Because he
It's
brings
not
it ties in
genius.
his rocker persona, right? And then it's like he failed at that, so now he's gonna be a rapper.
He made that video when he's like, I didn't, my band, I didn't. He got all mad because we made fun of his band from 15 years ago.
Oh, I talked to a guy in the band. I mentioned this already, right?
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
of the guys still
That's
playing
funny.
music. Yeah, Wally. Yeah, he said
I
you
wish
were
he
nuts
would
way
come
back
on.
then.
Oh my gosh.
And he doesn't have a broom for a mic stand.
Did you tell him to like and subscribe, Slippery? Did you tell him about our show?
No, I should actually send him a link. Actually, yeah, but he seems
I
like
wonder if he was.
low key guy. I don't think he would probably be into it too much.
He
I
might
think
be. One night he's got nothing to do.
You should,
He's
yeah,
like, what's
ask-
going on,
yeah,
crazy?
yeah.
I wonder if
Wally?"
he was actually cool with them, or if he was like being like, "Oh, I'm the boss of the band now, guys, because I'm the guitar player."
I think he said that guy was always crazy. Was what he said.
Yeah, he
about
did
Wally.
say that exactly. He did
Oh,
say
so he's
that
in
he
a
was
show
always
off
crazy.
phase.
But Wally said one time when he was talking about the band, well, egos got in the way, and I wrote all the music, and I brought all the
Yeah.
equipment, and he did a whole thing like that. And I told the guy about that, and he's like, he was always nuts.
Ego's got away meeting Wally.
I only
By
met with him
ego,
on
you mean
Friday
Wally's
nights.
stomach got in the way.
Well, like he did with the Manosphere. After he felt comfortable with this community, he was like, by the way, I'm the boss of you guys. I'm the alpha. You can't do what you do
You
without
can't do what
me."
you do without me. Yeah, remember
Yeah,
that?
like whenever he feels a little comfortable, he's got to swing his dick around and he's the boss,
Like nobody watched my show.
And the Star Wars group, it's like I'm the best Darth Vader ever. They were jealous. Like, oh, okay.
Whoever did the Elon Musk tweets, man, that was just
I was like, why did I think of that?
that
when
was
I
just
saw
so
that.
good.
Elon
So
here, you're an asshole. I don't
Yeah.
care if you made memes about me.
The first line was like, "Can you check between your legs to see if you have anything hanging there?"
I'm looking at the videos that he's posted in like the last 2-3 weeks, and most of them have like 100 views, 110 views, right, 140. Then there's one that has like almost 9,000 views, random. He posted it 2 weeks ago, a day in the life of a Twitter employee. That one up.
Oh
to, like,
yeah. But he didn't comment on that. He just stole that from somewhere and put it up. I mean,
I guess so,
not
but it's got 8.9K views, and everything else is like 100, 101.
Yeah.
104.
It's not a day in the life of a Twitter employee anymore.
I think if you're quick to reshare something like new, you may luck out, and people start they'll Google that.
Like he did the debates. Like he put up the full debates, and I could see. I would have thought that like the Fetterman one and the other one, the New York one, and like those were. I don't know about the Fetterman one, but I think the Hochul Zeldin one was. I think it was on New York One or something. So it wasn't on a big channel that a lot of people get. I thought maybe he would get a lot of views on that since it wasn't that widespread.
But they're not looking at Wally to see these things. Like there's other shows like David Pakman and Brian Tyler Cohen, and there's pundits on the right and left that have much bigger channels that stream these things. Like this fucking MAGA man, like come on.
He's a buffoon. Wally.
Half the
Come on,
people that
on.
watch him
Come
are
on.
us. They're on the screen right
Well,
now.
He's got like 6 or 7 lines that he's beat to death into the ground, and that's always the same thing. I identify as this Zip Zil Zowie, New York, Grease Trap, and that's it. There's no thoughtful analysis ever, never.
I'd be curious to know how many of his subscribers, real subscribers, actually, other than us, watch him more than like once. You know, I'm
Do you
guessing
guys thumb up his videos too?
of the 20.
Encourage.
What does he have? 2.4K. I'm guessing maybe 400 of them are people who have actually subscribed, right? Of the 400, at least 20 or 30 are people that we know that hate him, right? And watch him
maybe more than that.
repeatedly.
Yeah.
The others
That's
are
somehow
probably
illegal.
like
You can't dislike Wally.
Oh,
Watch him
okay.
in court.
The rest of them, like, they probably watch a video, maybe 2 videos, and then they're like, no, you know, and they're too lazy to unsubscribe because it's hard
Right.
to, and they just never watch them again. You know?
I mean, the channels that I've subscribed to, like I might watch some of them, but I might have caught a video and subscribed, but never gone back. But my subscription will be there till the end of time, and that's the
Right.
same with Wally. You know what I mean? You know, I put up one short that was just a random little short that I put up, and it got like almost 50,000 views.
Wow.
And during the time that it got 50,000 views, I picked up 300 or 400 subscribers just from that short. And that doesn't mean that like my channel is any more interesting than any other ones, but somebody just saw something, they thought it was cool, and they clicked on the subscribe. That doesn't mean they'll ever be back to your channel or say anything or do anything or even interact.
Well, I,
with
for
it.
one, am
If they don't
I'm
click the
sold.
bell.
I watch them all, so thank you for them.
Boils down
like
to the
the
fact, like the jackass that drove in front of my home says, "Well, eat a bag of dicks." This person I know pays $1,000 for electric. Well, why don't this person eat a bag of freshly circumcised penis tips? Since he
I
likes
think
to
I will
hide
do
behind
that.
his religion. You know, that's
I
what the
get it,
electric
Wally.
costs
He's a
here.
Jewish
If
guy.
You choose $1,000 where
You didn't get
live,
that?
Eat a bag of freshly circumcised penis tips.
Oh, it's funnier the second time.
That this
Wally.
man constantly
Oh.
hides behind his fucking
Especially
religion.
when you know what he means.
He makes Jewish people look bad.
That's kind of offensive. Because if he hadn't
think?
told me and referred, well, I mean, yeah, like he hides behind his religion. I would
Well,
have
first
never.
off, do I hide behind my?
No,
do I
no.
use
What does that
my
mean?
religion as a?
No.
Just
I mean,
splice
no.
it with the coffee filter thing.
Well, I have a picture of that with me and my kids. I don't wanna out them. Well, actually, after he said that, I don't want to out my kids, but I got to. They're behind me on my bed, and they're going like, because he called them ugly, and I put a coffee filter on my head.
Oh, one day.
Fucking awesome. Let me see if I
One
can
day.
find that.
You know, this shit's gonna be going on when they're like in their 30s and shit. So
Oh my God! Maybe they'll come on one of these days. We'll get the kids to
You
come
never
on
know.
and say, let's
Yeah.
hear it from your side of the story.
At this point, they're even
on the
over it.
100th episode.
So now it becomes like I texted him. I hadn't seen him all week. So I was like, guys, I'll be home in an hour. I'm coming from work. By the way, it's Dogpile night, which means they have to go lock themselves in their room, and they're fine because they have their phones. But they're like, yeah, a Dogpile, okay. Well, like there was a while they were into it, but after the whole "fuck you, Wally," they're like, yeah,
It's all downhill. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
we shot our wad. They have other things. There's
Exactly.
girls.
Yeah,
there's
they
video
moved
games.
on. Yeah, they've moved on from Wally. But
You're gonna
maybe
have to
they'll-
up your game. You're gonna have to
They
go
don't
back
call
there
me
and do
daddy
something
guy
else.
anymore. That's it. We're done.
That's how they think. It takes one to know one.
Yeah.
Lazy
Cancel
pricks.
these guys.
Oh, that was one of my favorite clips. Play that again, because this
well.
is like.
That's how they think. It takes one to know one. Lazy
Ah.
pricks.
Yeah.
Takes a lazy prick.
one
Prick to know a
one.
lazy prick. Yeah. Cancel them,
He
fucking
may be a
cancelers.
comedic genius. I don't know. I'm waiting for him to be like Borat, be like, yeah, I've been doing this bit for 20 years now.
These guys are trying to cancel me.
He's
Let's
actually
cancel
like,
them.
He's actually like a cool guy. Yeah, it's like he's like, oh, this is a bit.
It's just hyperbole.
I got that video from.
Oh my God, Wally.
So,
Shake-
Spaceman,
Shake-
as a dentist, do you recommend drinking Listerine?
So Spaceman.
If you're Kitty Dukakis, then yeah, sure. But
Yes.
otherwise, no. No,
good.
Listerine. Well, it depends. I recommend Listerine without alcohol. If you want to know this. For,
So you're the one in
they-
10 dentists that doesn't recommend drinking Listerine.
It depends on what your desired outcome is. You know, if you want to wake up shit faced next to shitty spooning him, then yeah.
Get the big bottle.
Oh, so a piece of like one of my teeth just fell out of my face like a couple days ago. That was
shit.
fun. And it happened to be
Congratulations.
like,
I know a
like
guy that can
6
fix
hours
that.
before I went to the dentist. I'm like, by the way, this happened today, and they're like, oh yeah, that's because your teeth suck. Thanks.
Yeah.
That's $50, please.
Yeah. They're like, here, let me X-ray that shit so I can see what it is. That'll be $300.
I actually had the
To
piece.
tell
and
you that
I
what you can
lost
see
it.
with your eye that
I don't
there's
know what I
a
do with the
missing
piece.
tooth.
But I have a hole in my teeth. I keep like putting my tongue in it. Fuck. It's all down.
So what do you want me to do?
Oh, it's a
about it?
molar?
Nothing. I was just
Fucking
bringing it
man.
because you're a dentist. I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna show. I'm gonna be like, right here. Hey, look right here. I can say the thing. You know?
Look at the
People
part
do
that
that
broke
shit to me
off.
all the time. People call
What?
me all the time and fucking text me and want me to get.
They were like crowns. They were like Crown City. With crown and everything.
shit.
Crowns forever.
Yeah.
Crowns. That was it.
What
Well, that's
happens
what you
to the
probably
piece of
need.
tooth, man? Like when you wake up and you're like, "There's a big chunk of tooth missing. Where is
No, I was
it?"
eating something, and all of a sudden, like there was a crunch,
Ah.
and I was like, "Oh,
Oh shit! That's
and
a
then
whole
I
piece of
spit it
tooth.
out. Piece of fuck.
You're lucky you didn't swallow. You'd
And
be
the
pooping
other
that out.
side, the one side of it was like all kind of black. I'm like, oh, that's. I'm no dentist, but that can't.
It means you had a
when the
you
inside
had
of
a
your
cavity
tooth is
in there.
black. Yeah, they were like, it's decay. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Shade's like, yeah, like, what do you want me to?
And
Drink-
welcome to my
drink-
9 times a day.
Yeah, I know. It's not. I'm not. I'm not
Drink
just
more
putting it up.
Listerine, Dan.
Yeah,
I'm not
really.
like yeah. That's why I should drink this. I'm not like what's his name? Hebrew, not Hebrew spaceman. That's you. Jump Luff. He was like, so I got to get all this work done.
Is this a good price? Am I getting ripped
But
off?
that shows how committed Hebrew is to the Hippocratic Oath. He's just like, I'll help a MAGA army guy out, even though he's the enemy.
Come see
I may
me.
forget
I'll
where the anesthetic is when I'm trying to do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
come see me. I'll drill your
hygienist
teeth.
she brutalized me. I don't know what I did to
Oh,
her. I must
everybody!
have-
Oh, shut the fuck up! Like we just
The
sit around thinking
hygienist.
of ways to torture people. Like, how does she brutalize?
No, she
you?
came in and she gave me a look like, ugh, look at this guy. Like I
Well,
never
that's-
saw her before. And then
It's like
she
he's
just
got
went
rotten
at me
tooth.
with like I must have done something wrong. Maybe she thought I was looking at her ass or something. She wasn't attractive. She was built like a truck driver, but
Well, that's probably what it was. She has a surly attitude.
I remember driving home. I'm rubbing my gums with my tongue. I'm like, that really hurts. She really got me.
I had an awesome dentist when I was a kid, man. He looked like he was like checking your teeth out, but he had already given you the fucking needle. Like he would give you the needle and you didn't even know you got a needle until it was
I feel
already
like
done.
like they stick you with a needle and then they keep it there for a little bit and they kind of do this. It's like it's
well,
not
we
like
do
in
that. We do that because the slower the injection speed, the less painful it is.
Yeah.
When you look at the hydrostatic pressure given the size of the gauge, we've been using 27 or 30 gauge needles. The relative speed of the anesthetic coming out of a needle is about 60 miles an hour. So you have to slow down. All right, so it slowly disperses in, and you create a bolus of anesthetic. Otherwise, you're just going to tear tissues, and it hurts.
Oh,
So that's why we're in there walking it around a little bit.
The worst one I
He
ever
is
got
the
at a
best.
dentist was in the roof of my mouth. Oh
Yeah.
my God, that was horrible. When I got the wisdom teeth out.
Yeah.
I mean, that was
I
really
still have
painful.
all of mine.
Well,
Do
that's
you
why I
really?
like Septicane
Yeah.
is the only local anesthetic I use that provides some palatable anesthesia without having to do that. But yeah, the roof of the mouth is tough because it's keratinized tissue that's tightly bound to the. You know what? I don't need to. Talk.
no, yeah.
Oh,
This is tooth talk.
Let's go back to Wally. Fuck that.
let's not talk shop, huh?
Well, I feel like
yeah,
we ran
it
out of
hurts
stuff
like
to
a
talk
bitch.
about because we kind of shot our load.
Yeah, it was just so much. I mean, all that Twitter stuff, it just was crazy. But Wally,
And
come on.
Wally just made a video like 2 hours. I had to scramble
I know.
to package it for the show.
We should
And-
watch the new one together. Let's see what he has to say.
All right, it looks boring, but
What, he did another
give
one
me a minute.
since?
I'll fire it up. Open up another tab.
It's like, they're over there right now, doing
It's probably
exactly
the
what I was
same-
talking
I was
about.
hoping he was gonna
Wally
go
nonsense.
live.
We all know and love.
That's the dream when Wally goes live. When we're
And then you
live.
stream snipe him bitching about you.
I think I'm going through it. I think it's just
I like how
Nah,
he tries
he-
to hit you with copyright strikes when the whole topic of content is you. It's like,
you know what? It's just
I can't
it's
show
just
the guy bitching.
It's just clips of a video. It's not him talking at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
That
not
boring?
It's I'm scrolling through it. It's just he's got news
Pre-recorded.
together. Yeah, he keeps
So you
on
can watch
posting-
this.
There were a bunch of like trans people like shirtless yelling at an alley at some rally, and Wally again is fascinated by trans people. So he was like, "Look at the trans people, everybody," because he probably has a thing for trans people.
I wonder what his fascination is with that, other than his attraction to them. I don't know what his deal is with the trans people.
I've said it before. I bet his porn collection is probably like 55% trans.
You should come in.
Wally,
Wally,
come on the show.
55%.
Come on the show and let's just.
I get it.
Wally, let's get this over with. This is a small window of opportunity that's going to work. Let's get this over with. Come on in the show. Let's see where it goes. You know, look, it can't get worse than it is, right? I mean, you're going to be suing us, and when the big money drops, and you're going to be backstroking like Scrooge McDuck. We don't have a chance. So this is our only chance to settle this right here. So let's get it done.
And swimming in coin is actually physically impossible, so don't try doing that.
I also think if he got $100,000, one coin is $1. I don't think that's a really big pile. I don't think it's as big as it's maybe like 7 feet by like 3 feet. Like I think it's not a lot to swim around.
You mean you're gonna put it on your bed and jump on the bed and have the coins
and then you got
up.
now you got that coin. What are you gonna? You gotta lock it up somewhere. You're gonna go to the bank with it's not very
Make a weapon that shoots them.
Like I said, I went back to look at the videos that he put on Twitter that said, "Oh, this is one." I'm talking about Gildardo. I'm talking about his brother-in-law, who's supposed to be the DJ, and I'm going back to exactly what Dan said. How do I know that his father-in-law's name is Gildardo? How do I know that his brother-in-law is some famous DJ? How do I know that he called the Department of Health on his brother's dog because he pooped all over the place? It's all from Wally. It's all from him. We're not. We didn't get him involved in his personal life.
She still thinks that I cheated on her, but I never did because of one of you fucks.
One of you fucks. She still thinks I cheated on her because of one of you fucks.
All right, so what does he do now? Let's say YouTube doesn't do any of the shit that he asks them to do, right? They keep the strike. I can't believe they still let him have a channel.
It's all black and white. Either YouTube and Elon Musk are his best friends ever, or they're part of the problem. They're the enemies. They must be destroyed. There's no.
But is he going to start talking shit? He did that once before. We started talking shit about YouTube, and I'm like, how is that?
He made it. It's still up on his channel. I reported it to YouTube because it was while he came off of a 1 week strike, and he made a video saying, "Remember that female terrorist that shot up YouTube headquarters? Maybe we need her to come back, YouTube, because you keep pushing around people like me."
She's dead.
But that was Wally's message, like maybe this will happen again
if
you keep on giving me strikes. And I was like, again, YouTube, how are you not booting this guy to the fucking curb, man?
Because how many I wonder how many channels are active on YouTube at this moment. That's a great question.
It's got to be millions, right?
Yeah, I think they just haven't gotten around to looking at it. But if they see that, like, he's fucking gone. You can't have a guy saying, "I hope that a terrorist attacks YouTube headquarters again." Like, what do you think is going to happen with that video?
But his last video that we played at the beginning, he comes in, he says, "Oh, well, I have an agreement with you. I'm going to tone it down." And then he goes and he makes that video at the very beginning of it. He said these something like these cocksuckers from New York, and names all of us by name, which is a privacy violation. I immediately reported it.
I did too, and they
immediately reported it,
and they didn't care. I just found YouTube as of July 29th of 2022 has 113.9 million channels.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right? And of those, there are 29,000 that have over 1 million subscribers.
Yeah, whatever. 9 people dogpiled my channel, don't you know? Stop what you're doing and look at them immediately.
It's a staggering number in and of itself, right? In essence, if each one is like a TV channel, right? There are 113 million channels. It's amazing that they can even police anything, let alone,
But look, get into his brain where he thinks that his fucking stupid channel is relevant to any degree. It's like a spot on a fly on the ass of a dog. It's out. It means nothing.
Jeez.
I mean,
that's the title of next
just
week's show.
Shit all over my 500 subscriber fucking celebration.
Oh, you cracked 500? Did it happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, when we're here, we have fun. Wally never has fun on his channel. He's always bitter and ranting.
Oh, no.
I'm sure his friends are like, dude, like, Wally probably rants about what happened on YouTube the other day, and they're like, dude, have a drink and fucking
right.
Chill the fuck out.
What the fuck is YouTube?
Can you play the clip of him cackling like a crazed hyena when the guy was getting shot? Remember that one? Wally has fun.
God.
Yeah, that was that. I think that live stream was the stream that got his gun channel taken down because he was sitting on a strike. Then he went to his gun channel and continued with politics, and YouTube caught him and was like, "Get the fuck out of here."
Right. Well, he started on that gun channel where he said, "Oh, this is just going to be a gun channel,"
Right.
and that lasted for like a whole 37
yeah,
seconds.
yeah, he tried. He tried really hard. All right, here it
So
is.
there are. Where are we?
My promise to you. I will never talk about politics like the fucking criminal fascist.
Yeah, that's what he did. And like
wanna
over
take
time,
a
it just
guess
crept into.
Which channel has the most subscribers on YouTube and how many subscribers there are? Anyone want to take a wild guess?
It's not PewDiePie anymore. He's like third, probably.
Is it Fox News or more like a?
No, an Indian music video channel.
Oh, I
Yeah,
heard
for
something
sure.
of that. Yeah, yeah.
It has
They get 1 billion.
229 million subscribers.
Yeah,
There's
they
a
get
lot.
a billion
I think
fucking
there's a
people
billion
in
people
India.
that country. Yeah,
I know, but
Oh,
so
yeah.
the thing about Wally and his, even if they're real, which they're not, 2.4K subscribers, right, with his 100 views, like this guy is like microscopic to YouTube.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
they wouldn't even know he existed if not for the fact that he's like, hey, YouTube, look at me.
And
even
YouTube's
still, they're
like, "We heard you the first 14 times."
You should,
It's like-
you should
it's
get
like
a
Horton
VPN
Hears a
and make
Who.
an Indian channel.
Yeah, listen to his laugh.
Gandhi Army.
It's like chalkboard nails. on
Boom,
chalkboard.
baby, boom!
And your little dog,
Oh man, did they open up that poor fucking dumbass sap?
You don't
Oh,
open
this
people
guy.
up with pepper balls.
Like that laugh was real. See, he's having a good time.
Was that you think that? Yeah.
No, I don't think it was real.
No, I mean.
But
he
that
clapped-
was like a 4-hour live stream when he was like, "Let's watch people shoot at Antifa on my gun channel," and YouTube's like, "Bye, see ya." And Wally's like, "My channel, brr."
I always find it funny that I watch videos on my computer all the time, but I never thought it necessary that I need to go to a live stream to have an audience to watch with me. Like I don't understand, but in his mind, he needs an audience all the time.
Because he's got no.
he'll do
this-
anything.
Way to
to
shit on my
avoid
fucking
human
Friday
contact.
show, Slippery, for fuck's sakes.
I think
But this is
he's
Wally's
craving human
life.
attention so badly.
I
That's
said
what
it's
he's doing.
like Wally has not got. Mommy didn't love him. Daddy didn't
Yeah.
love him. Right? Wally has been screaming for attention his entire life. That explains the Star Wars shit with his peacock uniforms and having to belong to the Masons and having to belong to because he can't have real person interaction. Right?
I'm speculating on nothing, based on nothing. That Chris and Shitty. The only reason they go to his house is because Wally was probably
Free
there,
beer.
and Wally probably got drunk and was probably like, "You guys are the only friends I have in the whole
Yeah,
world.
yeah,
and when
yeah,
you come
yeah.
here, it means so much to me, and thank you so much for coming." And now they're just
Can
like,
I get
"If we
another
don't
beer,
go,
Wally?"
Wally's gonna die, and they probably don't like going there, but they do it because they're decent people who feel bad
don't
for
know that
Wally.
They're
do
going
or
for the
don't.
beer. They're
You
going
don't
for
know
the
that
beer.
they do or don't. Well, in her case, it's the appetizers, but we don't know if they do or don't.
Because he makes videos. He's like, "Let me show you my friends and look at my friends and here are my friends and my friends."
I'm not
are where they
racist,
are."
right? Nah, man.
Yeah, don't do that.
The guy standing outside. This is Walter. He's from Germany. No.
Yeah, the guy doesn't know Wally at all.
Yeah, oh my good friend.
I'm not racist, right? No, this
And
guy's
you
from
think Wally would
Germany,
warn the guy,
guys.
"Oh, by the way, your
my
dog's
good
feet
friend
may
from-
hurt because I sprinkled shit all over the lawn." So, he doesn't even tell the guy that.
He doesn't goose step in the lawn.
He's basically self-exiled himself
Yeah.
to his situation. But he doesn't realize that. He's self-exiled. He's
Well,
not,
he does. I mean, he doesn't work, so he's got no interactions there to contend with, right? He doesn't
Right.
have family because they don't like him, so he's
This
got
is
no
what you should drink
interactions
when
there.
your teeth are falling apart, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
He
plan.
glues them together.
Go tell me again how the dentist butchered you. We'll make you fucking pour Coke and
It's all the dentist's fault, everybody. They did it. I do everything I'm supposed to do from the dentist, guys. I don't
Yeah.
understand why my
It's
teeth are
our
rotting.
fault. They tortured me and my
He
holes
rinses
in
his
my
mouth
head.
with Coca-Cola
Tastes so
and
good.
drinks the Listerine.
It's so sugary. I love this stuff. But goddamn dentists.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck is my tooth?
Yeah, it fell off. I wonder why.
It's in my cup.
Like Wally's toenail falls off, and he wonders like, because it's
Fuck.
been Esteban's ass for so
His
long.
teeth are. We need to go back and we need to look at the progression of his fungus. We have an
It's
older
worse.
on his feet.
It
and-
is worse. It's
Yeah,
definitely worse.
Something
Much worse.
Wally, I'm not a doctor, but you got to dip it in rubbing alcohol. I don't know what to do, but something. little Monostat
Well,
7.
Paint them or
systemic
something.
Fungals, but they have serious side effects, and they're expensive. And he'll blame that on 9/11. He's got
Just put some
fucking toenail
topical
fungus.
shit. Or fucking soak them in Epsom
True
salts or
Sherm.
something.
Hey, it's Drew Sherman. in the
Hey,
chat.
what's
Come
up?
on, buddy.
Come on in,
Come in,
Shermy.
come in, come in. Look at that. Kevin even
Well-
put his goggles on for you.
That's right. But I was saying with self-exile, Wally has, other than going to Walmart, right? And from what I gather, it's all negative attention, because if he does what he says he does, where he dresses like a lunatic and he wears his fake gun, he's not getting attention like, wow, look at that cool guy over there. They're like, okay, sweetie, stay away from the crazy man, right? Like,
Yeah.
just go in the other aisle. Seriously. So what he goes to the fucking plasma bank, starts a race war. What fucking guy? Like, you would think
Or
donating.
he never
plasma's a
talked.
good
He talked
thing.
about it once where he got a black kid like hit his car in a parking
Right.
lot.
Yep.
And people,
surrounded
other
him.
black folks saw his tire cover and they came out to like make sure the guy was okay because they thought they was dealing with like a fucking neo-Nazi or something.
gets
And Wally
out with
doesn't talk about that anymore. He talked about it briefly, and that was
All his
it.
weapons were holstered. Come on, man.
But he's got no interactions, and like I said a bunch of times here, Wally doesn't act the way in real life, like he does online. Like he acts like a quasi reasonable. He doesn't dress like one, but he acts like a quasi personable guy until you get to know him for more than 37 seconds. And then
Oh,
you're
where
like,
was that
oh,
video that you? I think you sent one where he was flirting with Esteban in the car.
Yeah.
They make a great couple.
Can you imagine the guy that works behind the counter at the corner store. He's probably like, oh, there's fucking. He says he's coming in for milk, and he's always in here for like 3 hours talking about
right.
this.
Ooh,
Buying
I
scratch
accidentally
off.
sent it to the.
To
I sent
Twitter?
it to our Facebook group. Ignore that, everybody.
Yeah, I was up last. I was just going through my phone. I have all these Wally clips, so I was just sending them to Dan just to stroll down memory lane. There's some good highlights in there. Oh my God.
Memories.
There's just so many. I still regret not recording the shit from Facebook. I really do. I don't know how Babu did, but I posted it last week. I had the screen caps of him streaming from Mommy's floor. Man, I remember that live stream, and I just never would have thought, even if I had the technological know-how, like I should be recording this, because 6 years from now I'm going to be sitting online with a bunch of guys I don't know, and we're all going to like.
It wasn't easy to
laughing our
record
balls
from YouTube
off.
back in the day. It was kind of a pain in the ass, like technology-wise.
Well, I'm saying even if it was available, I wouldn't have had the foresight to go, I need to record this because
We're gonna need this 8 years from now.
fuck. Like, I would have thought, all right, this is interesting.
I'm fancy.
Yeah.
I have. Don't you realize?
Yeah.
I
Guys,
have
they're
that
so
white
cute together. Look at them.
privilege?
I'm
Ow.
fancy, yeah.
Ouch.
Now you have to call the cops. I hate you.
Ah,
He knows
it's an
him well
abusive
enough.
relationship.
Help!
Nobody gonna help you.
Nobody's gonna help you.
An hour later, Wally put his hand on Esteban's knee in the car,
Oh,
And then
It
the
wasn't
cops
his
showed
knee.
up.
and Esteban made excuse to leave, and Wally's
There's-
just like, "Oh, that's
I hear there's going to be a video coming up, a new Wally Esteban reunion.
Oh,
little sizzle for the audience there." Yeah, nice.
A little teaser.
Yeah.
Yeah. I talked to Esteban, and he's up for it. He's like,
Wally loves it when you talk to Esteban.
I want Phantasma to come back.
Oh, that was one of
Want
the
to fire up a
videos
Phantasma video? I could find one.
where
That'd be good.
where he talks about me calling Esteban, and then I say, well, Wally, he's like, and then he makes the phone call where he leaves a message. Esteban, he sounds
That was
like
a
father knows best. Esteban,
Yeah.
Happy
I remember
birthday!
that.
didn't we talk about this? Didn't we agree that if, like, he's talking to him like he's a child?
Yeah.
If you get a call from this person, you're to call me right away so we can call the police. It's like,
Esteban is at a client like with a hammer, like
He's like-
earning a living, and all of a sudden his phone goes.
And then
off.
after all that,
And by the way,
after
happy
all
birthday.
that, happy birthday.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Again, he's a comical
Yeah.
genius.
Don't start with happy birthday.
And honestly, this time I've said it in all the other in most of the other ones, but I think this weekend I'm going to contact Esteban because I'm going to wish him a happy Thanksgiving, and I'm going to tell him to save a cold turkey drum or a turkey wing for Wally because this is always the time of year that he breaks down, and especially that maybe Esteban might know some kind of Costa Rican home remedy to take care of those fungus toes, because those things are fucking awful. That is really scary shit.
Mail him a coupon for a snack pack at KFC.
I feel like vinegar and baking powder, like don't they do everything? You could do that, some kind of combination of baking soda.
Soak your feet, man.
What is
Soak
this, my
them.
big fat Greek wedding? I mean, come on, that doesn't work like that.
Well, doesn't apple cider vinegar? They say like
yeah,
like
it does. Yeah, the vinegar also does everything.
Piss on them. Piss on them.
You can clean floors with apple cider vinegar. I know that.
Yeah, doesn't it decalk your shower heads if you have hard water? I don't know. But well, you know, he's not getting any. I'm looking at his break barrel gun.
Today
and
we will show you one such example of the MGTOW and red pill philosophy put into practice. Yeah, these hypocrite men in the manosphere exude their jealousy. This man refers to himself as bulldog mindset.
That's fucking
This
bullshit.
man has been the subject of slanderous attacks and abuse by the manosphere because this man actually improved upon himself. Look at this man, then look at the used up, dried out, wash rags that plague the manosphere. Fat, balding, marijuana smoking dirtbags envy this man because he reshaped and transformed himself into a sexier, stronger, gorgeous man. Unlike these men who fall asleep on camera because they are so drunk, they cannot even speak proper English.
That guy's
Some
pretty
of
hot.
these disgusting men
Guy's got a
actually
nice
stay
rig.
up all night, all the way through the rise of the morning. Sun, drinking beer.
That's my best
all
one,
night,
with the pause.
all the way
Listen.
through the rise of the morning. Sun, drinking beer.
For the rise of the morning sun.
Stay up all night, all the way through the rise of the morning. Sun, drinking beer. These manosphere, MGTOW, red pill men are nothing more than the slime that is festering at bottom of the genetic male barrel. If even one of these
No,
girls,
that's your toenails,
balding,
brah.
misapportioned males put in a tenth of the work to actually practice this so-called philosophy, they would be attractive enough to have a gorgeous woman. Whether these men want to accept it or not, until you actually improve physically and not just
Until you.
financially. To women, you are nothing more than a used and crumpled up newspaper. Stop
Oh,
blaming women for your genetic misfortunes and do what this man did. You MGTOW men are sad and pathetic.
I wonder why Wally didn't turn himself from the middle picture to the fucking the third picture
Look at this gorgeous man.
with his sexy body.
To the rise of the morning sun.
Sun.
There was another one. He went down. He made fun of Sifu.
Oh shit! Did I remember to use a female voice on that? Because I was gonna say.
Yeah, well, he bumped. He like all of a sudden it was a man. Like it's almost like Wally was in transition. Wally, what you got something to tell us?
Like he's 55% of the way.
There is no evidence to support that I have mental issues. None whatsoever.
Just hours and hours and hours and
Hours
hours
of
and hours
video.
of live streams.
So, one sec, guys. I gotta eat.
Let me pop my pills and take my beer.
Mouth is full. One sec.
I want to talk, but it's gonna fall out.
That statement right there, if ever you to play that in court, you'd be like, yeah, no, you do have mental issues. You do. Okay.
Well,
The
in
fact
the
that you would
video
come
he
on
just made
stream and
tonight,
say that.
He's like, they think I'm a domestic terrorist. There's no evidence of that at all. Meanwhile, the Secret
I
Service went
sent
to
you
his house.
another one where he's like, Al Qaeda, where are you? You know,
yeah,
he says
but
that
there's
shit
no
again.
evidence. I don't know what these guys.
When
okay,
someone
he wants to go
calls
to
him,
court. Yeah, like, okay,
when
well.
someone calls him a domestic terrorist, they mean that he terrorizes people from the comforts of his own home.
Well, that's all he has, right?
That means he terrorizes his own domestic. He throws furniture around his house and scares the furniture.
Well,
in
he
his
is a
house.
domestic. Like he stays in the house all day and
Well,
He's got a
fucking
neighbor
terrorizes
and a-
people.
We were talking earlier about what does he do for like the last week. He hasn't been able to post. You know, you figure
Sleuthing.
he sleeps maybe 6 to 7 hours a night on average. Let's guess, and he vomits on his pillow and all that shit.
Yes,
that gives
remember
him
that one.
18 hours a day of nothing else to do, right? So
Yeah,
even if he
yeah.
spends 9 of those 18 hours, you know, which I'm sure he does.
I think like
Messaging
he's
you.
up
Well,
till-
it's making memes and making videos and shitting and eating.
It's what I do in the winter.
I mean, the Walmart that he drives to, there's one that's 5 minutes from his house. There's another one that's 20 minutes from his house. How long could he spend at Walmart? An hour, 2 hours, 3 hours? What else does he do all day? Except, maybe driving around paying off his bills. Because
They don't even sell
he does
anything
that
at Walmart.
because
Like, what
he has
the
nothing
fuck
else.
are you looking at? There ain't
Well, I'm
shit
just
in
guessing.
there.
It's Wally. And also, Wally's probably going late at night because, you know,
Hey guys, I just went down to the Cabela's and I looked at their slingshot aisle, and
he points to the empty shelves and he's like, "That's Joe Brandon." He did.
Yeah.
There's no mayonnaise.
no more slingshots. See what happens.
You know, the rest of us all go to work, and whatever we do, right? It takes up time. You got to
Making America great.
Well, he got nothing to do all day long. Well, the new slogan is MAGAGA, which apparently sets off people's gag reflexes. Trump's new slogan is "Make America Great and Glorious Again." That was his announcement.
Oh,
so
I
bringing
saw
God
MAGAGA,
back.
but I thought it was like MAGA in Georgia, GA.
No, so
I don't know
it's
the
for
history.
"Make
of it.
America Great and Glorious Again." So I was reading a few articles. I don't know if they were real. One person it sets off the gag reflex. There's a physiological reflex apparently. So it's hard to say for some people.
I heard some.
I'm gonna get a bigger hat.
That I thought was funny because Trump in the when he ran in 2016, he took all the other there were like 11 or 12 of them, and like he really tore them up pretty badly. I mean, but after his announcement, right, he was kind of sedate and subdued. He wasn't like he normally is. And Jeb Bush tweeted out "Low Energy Don."
Yeah, well, that's coming from him. That's impressive.
He needs his juice.
I hope Wally isn't going to be too distracted by it. I hope he focuses on us and not, Trump's running again.
Yeah,
because it wasn't like a big surprise. Like, come on.
Yeah, I know, and we've all seen this movie before, so it's we're gonna just see it again. So
this begs the question: who called him a domestic terrorist? Other than, we have, in
that was that. I had the picture on before that one, the pro patriarchy person.
And who's doing the mass flagging? Because I can't imagine that we're suddenly flagging him any more than we were before. And I told you, I'm actually not. I stopped because it wasn't that.
No, his mass flagging means like 10 people didn't like his video.
Yeah, right.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I mean, if you had a channel that was and there's no channel. Every channel is controversial because, like, I watched this. YouTube channels that are totally innocuous, like somebody playing guitar, just like playing guitar.
And people will comment.
They get nasty comments, and they get when they were just still showing the thumbs up and thumbs down, people would give them thumbs down.
You fucking suck at guitar, asshole.
And the false flag. Right. YouTube looks at his videos and he gets in trouble. So there's nothing false about his video was true flagged.
He's gotten videos taken down for all kinds of different reasons. So what do you mean?
Not false.
Mean, like. But the thing
it is false when you keep on reporting a guy. You report my videos for copyright, then you report them for something else, then you report them for something else, and YouTube tells you to knock it off. That may be a false flag, Wally. just my.
And they take that very seriously.
Fucking
I saw it. It said that in the little note.
And Wally's like, that means they're on my side. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, how did and then he comes to these crazy conclusions. He reads that 20-word sentence and he says, it's a big W for me. He won. They're on my side. Why does everybody have to be on his side or not on his side or your other?
That was one of the Billy the Goat when he was we were talking about Wally. He said like whatever craziness Wally has, it's black and white. It's either you love and adore Wally or you're an enemy of the state, and there's no gray area, and that's it. He would go on the man. I remember with the Manosphere guys. It's like you guys have to pick a side. It's either.
But that's why he should come in. He can tell us, Wally. You can tell us firsthand. We can speak men to men. Come in and tell us what we're doing wrong. Tell us what we're doing wrong.
No, Wally's taking screenshots for his criminal case that's coming. My court cases are a little held up, but pretty soon, guys.
It's gonna be on court TV.
I have to sell a couple more tins of my pellets, and then I'll have enough money to.
And those days are over. I'll be able to keep my Optimus Prime.
It's gone.
I don't know.
It's
I can't
gone.
remember what he did.
He sold it for the jersey. Remember?
Yes, he was trading one for the other.
What do you think his bank account looks like? There's probably like $9.75 in there, like at any given time.
I remember
and then it goes up to 400, and then it gets drained right away.
He was talking about his bills, and it sounds like, all the bills are due at a certain date, but he knows, even though the date is the 5th, he has until the 10th before they yell at him. So he probably pushes that envelope. Like I think he's one of those guys. It's always like he's late, but he knows how late he could be with each bill, and he pushes. How he could game that, he's gaming the system while he's favored.
I wonder if he goes to those check cashing places and gets a loan on his fucking...
like his account.
That's probably half the reason why he wants baby mama back because he knows that she's probably has a marketable skill better than anything that he could do, and she could generate money for a household because he can barely afford to live on his own.
He said
So-
she works for Social Security or something, so she
He
can
gets
easily just transfer.
Yeah,
to
right.
another
He gets a payday loan to put something on layaway.
I bet you he scoped it out. Yeah. I bet you he scoped it out. He's like, "Oh, baby mama, you can come down here and transfer, and there's a
Oh yeah, I'm sure he did all that and wrote all
I keep
that.
on saying
and-
Secret Service. There's a Social Security office you could work at down the block. And
Well, what could he make from disability? I mean, and they garner his. We talked about this. They garner his child support. So what does he take home a month? Maybe $1,800, maybe $2,000 a month. His rent on the low end for the Bradley has got to be 14 and change, and I know they go for more than that.
So his rent is 14,
and that's being conservative. It could be a little bit more.
And
I
his
just
electric.
realized
He's got an end unit, doesn't he?
What ethnicity is his children and ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, right.
Just
right.
out of
Well,
cur-
I would assume wetback, I think, is specifically a slang. Well, it means people who are crossing the Rio Grande, so I think the
Yeah, it's
insinuation there
Mexicans.
is Mexicans.
But I don't think
Okay.
Victor Shi is Mexican. He looks kind of Asian to me.
Well, he's not referring back to Victor Shi. He's just being his...
Yeah, he was trying, he was going like
insightful
Occupy
self.
Democrats, and he was if you look in the description of my show, I put a link. He posted a picture. It doesn't even make any sense. I don't even want to show it because I'll probably get a. It's a picture of Adolf Hitler with the '70s afro, and it says, "Black people are Nazis and full of hate." Like I don't know what that means.
Some of them are.
But that was he just replied to Occupy Occupy Democrats.
when you
Occupy BLM.
when you like invoke Adolf Hitler, a guy that orchestrated putting all these people to death for all kinds of various reasons, and then you try to put that into play into some local political issue. It never works. It's always bad for the person trying to make that analogy. It's never works. It's like trying to kill a fly with a sledgehammer. It's not a good thing. And anybody that tries to always compare some current political figure to Adolf Hitler, don't do it. It's just not going to work. It's just not going to work.
Well, they usually apply it to the guy who's fighting the Nazis. Usually they apply that title to someone who's actually fighting Nazis.
I mean, they're like, yeah. Maybe
that's a very specific thing I'm saying. I know you guys are catching that.
Oh, do we have to
Jesus.
resort to?
Put little
He's
Hitler
supposed
mustaches
to look at
on
how
them.
much he doesn't weigh, guys.
Whenever there's
Put a little
pregnant
Hitler
pause,
mustache
put it
on the happy face. Nazi toes.
Oh, and what did he say? He said recently, right? He said
chicken Nazi,
like
Nazi toes.
Like 95%. Like he's 95% better. His sarcoidosis is 95. Well, shouldn't his check be 95% less then?
Yeah, shouldn't you
know what I
contact
mean?
Oh, no.
Should he say, "Oh, I'm good now"?
I'm feeling okay now.
It's not like he lost a leg and he'll never grow a leg back, but his sarcoidosis is 95% better.
Let me
so,
clue
I
you
mean-
into something slippery. He's gaming the system.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Even if he had
now
sarcoidosis,
you have to go to court now. 'cause you
That's
said
right.
that.
Bring it. But even long before MAGA Man, long before all of this shit, right? He might have sarcoid. It wouldn't necessarily be from 9/11. It could have been from work. It could have been genetic. At the end
Be
of
the
the day,
gout.
so what? There are plenty of people who are able to function. I think I told you my former father-in-law is a physician.
Yes.
In his 60s, was diagnosed with sarcoid. A man who, as far as I know, wasn't exposed to any specific environmental toxins, and yet, right, he developed sarcoid. And they monitored him. He continued to work. It didn't debilitate him.
On his feet.
It went into remission. Yeah, I don't know what his feet look like. It went into remission, and the guy went on to practice for like another 10 years, and then he retired only because he wanted to retire, not because of anything else.
Yeah.
So even if Wally had fucking mild sarcoidosis, it didn't stop him from doing his job. He just cried to enough people to comply. I have back problems. I have sarcoid. The day they told him he had sarcoid was the best day of his life.
Yeah. He
Right?
immediately
Because he was like,
retired.
He's like
I have
that.
a
Can I get that in
diagnosis."
paperwork signed and laminated, please?
He immediately
Yeah.
retired and became a 65-year-old pensioner with this attitude and everything.
I have paperwork that he put up, not that I stole, that he put up from one of his ER visits, and the discharge notes were his lungs were clear, there was no elevated liver function test, like all his results were normal. They said that there was mild interstitial lung disease,
fungus
which
on
could
his
mean
toes.
anything. Yeah. He didn't report that then. I could put up the paperwork if you want.
Take off your socks, please. No.
Yeah, they should have.
But none of it said anything about like, oh, this is debilitating, or And half of the time when he goes to the hospital, it's like patient reports. He has this. Patient reports. They don't. They're not. And Wally holds it up as proof, as the doctors say I have. No, the doctor
said you said
you have.
Yeah.
I always wondered to myself, like he leads a pretty, he leads a lonely, self-exiled, boring existence.
I think he watches soap operas.
Wait, I'm going to start feeling bad for him.
And I think to myself, like if he just like got he would lose whatever he gets now if he got a job that paid more than it, I guess, right? I think so. But don't you think like he could earn more than what he gets? Maybe not. I don't know. Does he have a skill that he says he was some kind of plumber?
He could be a fucking website developer. I mean, God knows the guy's got some skills.
I know.
He can sit in front of a computer for 10 hours without and engage his audience.
That's
problem.
the thing he likes.
I mean, he could work for one of these companies that maintain like social media sites and just like type up or answer or whatever.
He could never do that because he would bring his bias. Like he would be told to do something that he doesn't agree with politically, and he would.
Well, when did he go out on disability? So, guy's like 44. He went out on disability 10 years ago?
30-something, 35.
30-something. So so let's, for argument's sake, say he couldn't be a construction worker anymore.
Right. Yeah.
Does that suddenly render him a non-functional individual and he can't do anything anymore?
Right.
No.
Wendy said, teach a class, teach
do anything.
a welding class or whatever.
Right, become a professor at trade school. Maybe you can't fucking cut pipe, but you can teach people to cut pipe.
I know kids that are special needs kids that have Down syndrome and other stuff that actually work at local places, like doing regular stuff. I mean, so
they're covered by the 1990s American with Disabilities Act that Wally likes to talk about. That's
they still hire them to do the mopping up.
It said you can't like take advantage of someone like that. You can't pay them less than a.
Yeah.
You can't pay them less, but you can give them the shit jobs.
Yeah. But still, I mean, they function, they interact, they have coworkers, they have social lives, they have, they're immersed in the community, and that's one thing that Wally
does. A lot
of
them work at McDonald's.
When Wally and I were talking, I said, "Well, even though you're on disability, maybe mentally, you should throw that away and go out and get a job because you'd feel better at the end of the day knowing
but that's
that you
he's
have
a lazy
job."
He said it himself. He's a lazy prick.
But he could be. He could be a Walmart greeter in a wheelchair. That'll be fine.
Just be like, he'd sit there with
welcome to
his
Walmart. I love you.
And
welcome to Walmart.
And the manager would be like, "We can't do political."
What does his disability prevent him from doing? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Wearing a blue hat.
Yeah, exactly. He still gets up out of bed. He can still drive his car. He can still clearly talk.
He may legit be like, if the manager yells at him, his eyes will well up and he'll run out the door. And cry.
Yeah, that's his biggest disability is mentally and emotionally, because that's what I think that when he would always say, I had a love-hate relationship with work. All that tells me is he can't function in an ordered type of work environment. I don't think that's anything that's good for him. But if you think about it, like if he was in the plumbing industry, he could work at a Home Depot or a Lowe's or somewhere in the plumbing aisle doing stuff like that. He's wouldn't have to, helping customers.
Wait, do you want his back to blow out? Is that what you want?
I think he's got a problem.
Is this what it's come to?
I think he's got a problem with authority, and the problem is that he's not the authority. So when he goes in a new job, that's like the worst because he's at the bottom of the totem pole.
His disability didn't stop him from fucking carrying the flag at Citi Field, and he squirmed his way in there. If he could do that,
that's proof that he's a hero, guys. Okay,
right.
Because
he pulled up in his Lexus,
an American
2
flag
blocks away.
bandana.
You know what his greatest attribute is? Like he's relentless and he's tenacious. So like just to get into those things, he just is relentless. He's to the point of I think where he exhausts people and they say, okay, fine. Like I think with YouTube, he's just to the point where he just at the or Twitter. He just keeps doing it and and writing people and talking to people and bothering people till they just relent on him because they don't want to deal with him anymore.
Well, he's a sociopath. I mean, years ago I had an office manager. I may have talked about this in episode 2 of Dogpile. Who the fuck knows at this point?
This woman, everybody. Wally reported that 14 times that episode.
2 minutes after meeting her, I could tell she was like a pathological liar, and everybody around me, and she would lie, and she would get caught in lies. She'd come up with more lies to cover it, and it always fascinated me that she expended more energy in trying to concoct these stories and cover and lie on top of lie. Wally is that
Instead
guy.
of just being like, I messed up and, sorry.
He spends more energy being disabled and this whole fucking nonsense.
Right.
Clearing his name and all this shit than just going, all right, you know what? I'm going to go live a normal life and I'm going to go
No
work
time
home.
for that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he's
and people wouldn't hate him as much.
he wastes so much energy on such useless shit that accomplishes absolutely zero.
He has no problem telling YouTube to review 87 hours of video, and how come the channels are still up, YouTube? Like,
we do this. I'd like to think,
hours of video to review.
We do this for fun. For me, this is a diversion from my real life, right? This is a distraction.
Absolutely.
Wally, this is his life. I mean, the energy that he channels into this. Well, we wished, we hoped.
But I mean, Wally, look, we're talking about you. You're the focus of our attention. You can dispel all these false narratives. If you come in, I mean, we'll talk about the lodge. Maybe there's some hope for you there. I don't know. It's not up to me. But
I'd like to hear that one. I'd like to hear you guys talk about the lodge. That would be interesting.
Yeah, why can't he go off the Masons
have to talk
more?
in
Why
secret
is he talking about the
Mason
Star Wars guys?
Well, he did it. He did in his last. He did. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
He always.
so is that true? You're in District 9? Isn't it like a shanty town in South Africa?
He always mispronounces it. He always says Manhattan District 9. It's the 9th Manhattan Masonic District. So whenever he says it, anybody knows that he really wasn't around a long time because he doesn't even know the proper terminology. It will be
he doesn't know that there's 9.
Yeah, the 9th Manhattan Masonic District. He says Manhattan District 9. So when you say that to anybody that's like, what the fuck is he talking about? It does, you can tell that he wasn't in long enough to even know the proper terminology.
And he also makes videos. Everyone should report him to this. The guy who's always enraged when people are flagging him.
Right,
like
everyone
reports Slippery to
he and that's the
Channel
funny
9 Mason,
because he's like reported me to every guy that's like a top echelon Mason in the entire state, every fucking one,
Holy shit.
every single one, and anytime I said, look at this video, or look at this, or look what he said here, and he's like, is he still a member of the lodge? No, good. They've all agreed. Yeah. Is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. Thank God. Thank God.
Okay, so I don't have to be the one to kick him out.
No, yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone legitimately, completely by the book.
Can you imagine? He tries to re-enroll.
I didn't pay my dues for 3 years on purpose.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And the whole time he maintained a shelf showing everyone how he's a proud Mason.
And then
he hated them for those 3 years he wasn't paying his dues.
And then the years before that, he ran into trouble paying them again. And then, one guy called him up and said, hey, you got to do this or else, this is the procedure. And then he, like, at the 11th hour, he sent a check and got it taken care of. So, I mean,
Well, you could have just
probably
told him,
sold another pellet gun.
I was going to say, if you sell pellet gun, Gina Carano, and a couple of Optimus Primes, boom, that's what 1 year.
He's just mad because, like, the dues are $110 and you get catered meals all the time. So, like, when you do the math, you really work.
It sounds like
really
it's worth it, yeah.
A lot of ziti, man.
Yeah.
If you make all the meetings,
last
you probably
time
get
we
that
had
money right back.
We had turkey and we had stuffing, and it was, I actually was going to make a little video and say,
sounds like something Satan worshippers would eat.
Look at this little catered meal; it's delicious. Oh my God! Yeah.
Do you guys eat the goat after you fuck it, or what happens there?
We ride it, we fuck it, and we eat it.
Wow, that's
nice. And not even in that order.
Yeah.
So after this video, I'm going to sharpen my horns, so you guys, I can't show that on camera.
Oh, but yeah, he's really he's really such a sad sack in so many ways. I mean, it's just
enjoy Friday nights.
Oh no,
we do. But Friday is a notorious day in the male feminist cancel culture.
You're real coming after me now.
Red pill world. all of the greasy swamp rats come
This
out
is
and
male
live stream.
Phantasma voice.
Take for example this self-proclaimed gangster Deco Trent and his precious Friday Night Blaze, or Hidden MGTOW. All of the dead and loser, drunken, good for
what did he
nothings
say at
that
the
no
first?
woman would not even touch if she wore 10 pair, or Hidden MGTOW. All of the dead and loser, drunken, good for nothings that no woman would
Dead?
not even touch
Yeah.
if she wore
Am I
10
talking
pairs of
about ghosts?
rubber gloves, come out on Fridays. They swear,
It's totally
drink,
Mega Man.
smoke, get high,
I
and
don't
if
know
you
how he
listen
knows
to
all
them
that
long
about me.
enough, you would want to self-delete. If you look in the chat,
Oh, that explains why he put the fucking pellet gun in his mouth.
Lifeless, dead, and super soldiers come out. When your existence is to be on YouTube for days, weeks,
See, he fucked
and
up
months,
and he said
it
super
shows how
soldiers.
truly pitiful these men truly are. You see names like Hank the Mean Man, Totally Not Maga Man, Money
Maga
A.D., Grandpa Sifu Black Irish, Stolen Valor Trumaine Shermone, and the rest of the
Shermone.
reject, sexless low lives. You have to pray for their souls. When their mothers spawned these degenerate waste of sperm, their mothers should have considered a coat hanger to abort them. By the way, say hi to your moms for me. Friday night, where the army of sexless, useless men come to publicly display how far they drip down their mom's legs.
Does that
You have
mean
to
he owes
laugh
my mom
at this
money?
Tico's fear. He is no one but another fake low life who probably lives in a typical grass hut like the rest of his kind. Or this hidden
Oh.
MGTOW. Hiding from what? See, Fu is probably so drunk
Hiding
at
from
this
what?
moment, his face is super glued to his fuck dolls. Fake vagina. And super glue, we mean dried up jizz. How many glasses of whiskey does Hidden drink? Or blunts does he smoke before he passes out? Is totally not Maga Man. Or Dan King half of another man's naked body does he masturbate to? They all seem to be in a
I'm an
very
ass man,
strange
Wally.
and
I'm an
homosexual
ass man.
cult of debauchery. Corey Steele or Prime Ruler, who are one and the same, grooms 12-year-old children. All of you are disgusting. You two
Disgusting.
needs to ban Big
Like
Town
vampire.
and message.
End message.
I didn't even get an honorable mention in that whole rant. Not even an honorable
It's so
mention.
fucking-
That one was pretty
Even
pointed.
the way it talks and pauses at the wrong moment.
But isn't that typical Wally? He like has a falling out with the group, right? Like he did with the MGTOW guys because of the whole Friday Night Blaze. And you know he loved the Friday Night Blaze.
Yeah.
He loved
Fuck yeah.
going on.
They
He
all betrayed him.
Yeah, he loved it. He enjoyed it. He had a great time.
And the crazy thing is, he could have just came on and
worked it out. Yeah.
And like they would have made fun of him. He could have made fun of himself, and he'd be right back there. But he had to, had to go and be like, "Your mom's mom shouldn't be aborted, and you're a piece of shit." And
he never can. Wally, why can't you just like if something goes wrong, and for whatever reasons, if there's blame to go around, you just can't go and work it out. He's like the scorched earth guy. He has to lay waste to everything.
the whole Tico thing was like a minor, like, you know, it's a misunderstanding. I put my logo on your show and you got mad, and I didn't mean it that way. I'm totally sorry.
Right.
But instead he just goes the other way. You're a gangster,
people and
grass huts. Fuck you.
It's like the least common denominator of evilness. He's got to sink right down there.
Hidden's got that on his vault. He's got the episode where Wally just.
And
Oh, no,
I
maybe
still
you don't.
remember-
I was going to say it's a Blaze, but Wally did that. I don't think I recorded it when Wally stole the Blaze, because Wally took it down right away because Tico was going to kill him.
I
But
still
I think
remember
that went away. That one where Wally he's like, let me put my logo right over.
where he
the
finally
Friday Night Blaze.
cops to doing all that Phantasma stuff, and then True Sherman's like, well, you know, why would you call me Stolen Valor? Why would you say that? And then he does this. He points to Dan Kim because of him.
So
It's like the Brady Bunch.
Yeah,
And Trisha was perfect. He's like, did you just point at Dan?
Yeah, it's like the stupidest. Like he
The
just can't-
devil made me do it.
All right, I got to jump off soon, but I want predictions. What do we think happens this week?
Dan breaks another tooth.
But yeah, I was actually just the fingering with my tongue.
Fingering his tongue.
It's right here. I got it back there. Like I said before, I think Friday is the magic night. That's when he drinks and hangs out. So
I'm
he's
gonna have to watch
he's
for
gonna
that.
drink and hang out with his pals and feel good. and then he's gonna get on a little tipsy and just he's just gonna.
So I think he's like taking a victory lap because by virtue that his channel didn't get taken down, that's a victory for him.
Yeah, he thinks that's a win, even though he spent a week begging YouTube to take. Like that whole thing was he wants to take down our channel because we're reporting his videos and he's got 2 strikes and he's panicking. That's like in a nutshell.
Wally, did you read it? We're not violative, not violative. The only strike that I have on my channel was because I put up your racist freaking rant. Expose it, and that's why I got a strike. Yeah.
I got the same thing. I put a clip of his stuff, and they're like, "That's hate speech." And I'm like, "But it is hate speech."
I didn't say it. He said it.
I'm not Mega Man. He's Mega Man.
Ever since then, I'm like afraid to make videos about him because.
But in the meantime, it's still up. Babu said they took it down, and I looked. No, it's still up. It's still up where he rants. Yeah. So I mean, and I understand
because he's not one of the 29,000 channels that has 1 million+ subscribers.
But somehow we're getting hit. It's just like, what is?
He needs to go to India.
The reason I started reporting him on Twitter because I was like, maybe that's the key is you go on Twitter and you report people. But when you go to YouTube's official thing, they say you're supposed to report people by going on YouTube and flagging on YouTube. So I don't know, but I just tried it anyway because I know Wally was going to see it. And
YouTube is not owned by Twitter, right? There's no business.
No, they're owned by Google, I think. YouTube,
well, it's like he's it's like Team YouTube at Twitter or whatever. He just
right.
Yeah,
for some reason.
But I mean, by
their Twitter.
By him calling on Twitter, that doesn't necessarily mean YouTube.
No, it's his direct access to the YouTube team because it's their Twitter.
And I think because you get an automated message. Like when you do it on YouTube, you never hear anything about it. But when you do it on Twitter, you get like, we'll get right on that. Like the robot comes back to, and Wally, I think, takes that as a sign that like there's actually like
how many of those
with that.
How many of those Team YouTube tweets must there be every day from
there's got to be a way to cross-reference that and find it.
Yeah, it must be gazillion.
How many tweets are from Mega Man saying Team YouTube?
I think that's your dog.
Yeah, that's my wife and my dog. He's getting treats.
Burn.
Stop doxing Slippery. Get out.
She's just a silhouette.
She's giving him treats, yeah.
You need to get one of
There's
these.
no
you need to get a
shades,
Mac
though.
Cam.
How old is Mac?
We think he's 11. We don't know. He's a rescue. We found him in a park. Well, I didn't find him, but his rap sheet was...
really? No kidding.
It's like, I don't want the fucking blanket.
They found him in a park with another dog abandoned in Alabama. That's all we know about.
He's a Bama dog.
And we think he's 10. We don't know.
He's gonna be 11 in next month. So yeah, he's getting up there, and especially bigger dogs. But he's doing pretty good.
Yeah, I made a video. I think Mac and I are on the same point in our life. Like we're over the hill. We like being warm, and we like beds.
Does Mac have?
We don't like to go out in the snow anymore.
No. Yeah,
we're about the same age in our life. Time.
Yeah. Me and him too. Yeah, we just come on, old guy, let's go out. Everything hurts,
Yeah, if I wasn't live streaming, that would be me right now. I'd be like, okay,
I'd
blanket,
be on the couch,
bed. See you later. Wally, I get it. I get why you want to just do nothing with your life because get to do that all day.
I told you it's maddening. I had a brief period. I had about like a year, maybe year and a half of my life when I was in my early 30s where I started losing my shit. At first it was like, this is cool. I can go to the gym. I can do that. I can go to movies. Let me tell you, a few months of that, and I'm like, holy fuck. I'm losing. I knew. I was like, I'm losing my mind. I got to do something.
That's only because you didn't have YouTube then. If you just grasped onto YouTube and just started talking about just triggering the libs. You would be in heaven.
Right. Yeah.
But even talking on YouTube, it's not like he has to go anywhere to do it. The fucking guy doesn't leave his house, right? He's doing all of it from home, so he doesn't ever really leave his house.
They called my leasing office.
It's maddening, and he has to know this.
Yeah,
or maybe he doesn't.
No,
I thought the same thing. He's such a lonely.
Because he makes videos saying people are jealous because I get to do this, and it's like I don't.
But who would want to do that? Because you have no interaction. I mean, it's crazy.
He's into it now. I don't know. I mean, is it possible? Like, could he just suddenly give up his disability? Like, how? I mean, how would that work? Well, I don't know what the rules are.
I think
that would set up a whole chain reaction that would fuck his world up. I think.
Right, I think it would, and I think it's rolling the dice now at his age, right? And say give up a steady check every month to do something that he may not like, and he doesn't get along with people. He's not really a good social person. He doesn't get along with people that well. It falls apart really quick, and it seems that like when he did work, it doesn't look like he spent a large amount of time at the same employer. It looks like he bounced around a lot because exactly what Hidden said up there. I don't think he wants to be told what to do. I don't think he works well like that.
I almost, what I'm going to say almost sounds like I have sympathy for Wally, and I don't, Wally, because you're a fucking loser. But, bless you. But, like, you know, I think about, like, I don't get to travel, and I'm not a world traveler. I don't have wanderlust and stuff, but I still have the means if I want to go someplace. I got to go to Arizona. Some people love to travel all the time. I mean,
Slippery.
you know, take out your.
I don't travel all the time. Like if I
fuck off, you fucking drone head. I know what you do with
but
your
I'm saying
drone.
is we all
like
in one form or another have
once or twice a year. I might go.
Right. I mean, but we have the means. Like if I had to get on a plane tomorrow to go to fucking New Zealand, I could. If I needed to, right? I don't necessarily want to.
Yeah, but you're a dentist.
Oh,
but you
spare
know what?
me. All right.
But you know what, HS?
I got to deal with like the
dentist,
Dan
my
Kings
tooth
of the world.
here just fell out. Look right there.
I have problems, and they're not my fault. They're yours. Fix them for free. You know,
Oh shit! You do free shit?
But sometimes when you travel, it's an ordeal.
Yeah, my
too.
teeth are falling out. I don't know what the cause could be.
For travel, you know.
Well, my point was like, at least we have the means to look. If I want to buy a car, I can buy a car. If I want to go visit my
kids.
my nieces, or fortunately I don't have to go very far to visit my kids, right? You know, block. Wally can't, but Wally just doesn't. He can't. And if his car dies, this guy is fucked because he can't go anywhere. He'll have to buy another used car, and I don't see him having the money. Like he was almost gifted that car, I guess, from Gildardo. I'm not sure what kind of deal he got.
Yeah, he shits on the guy, but the guy meanwhile sent him up with a car.
But
I didn't know this.
Like five. Well, I would gifted maybe not be the right word. I know Gildardo was illegally working for a car dealership.
Yeah, Wally got a car out of it, and he's saying, "Oh, the guy who sold me the car was doing shady shit, selling cars."
What a
it's
set
like,
of
really?
balls.
You got a car out of it,
Set of
idiot.
balls, right? And then he still wants to get back together with her and back into that family situation. What a set of balls! This
I
fucking
bet
guy
it's
has.
settling in that he can't, and he's coming to terms with it. I think he realizes that it may be finally that it's never going to happen. But my original point was like, 3 years from now, 5 years from now, Wally ain't going anywhere. Like Wally's just not going anywhere. I mean, literally, he is not going anywhere.
Well, I think that big lump sum he'll do.
I do
something.
believe he's going to get that lump sum and maybe 120, 150 grand. But you know what? It's still Wally. I mean, he's 110%er. He'll blow it on stupid shit over 2 or 3 years, and he'll always end up back to where he is. You can't
He'll
buy
get
a
a
house.
life-size statue of Gina Carano. Be like, check it
Yeah.
out, guys.
I don't know why his arms
are
are
not working.
huge.
He could probably buy Gina Carano for that money. I don't
she maybe needs some work. Yeah.
I don't know why his arms aren't huge though, because like he's carrying that torch for 6 fucking years and jerking off with the other one. Hey!
Well, every now and again he starts working out, and then he's like, "Hey everybody, how's it going on YouTube there? I'm just look at the," like he does that when he works out.
Well, there was the time when he claims he was living at the Y, or he had to live in the parking lot. I don't know, but he had his handicap pass. He was going for free to the Y. He had.
Was that when he said he was
pool.
washing his balls in a sink or something?
Something like that. Yeah,
I remember that.
They got showers at the Y, you fucking weirdo.
He said something about like, you don't know how hard it is to be homeless, and he's mentioned like washing your testicles in a fountain or something.
Truck stop.
Like,
fucking
don't
bathroom.
tell anybody that. Like, if that's going on.
But again, he was homeless by his own choice, right? By his own. I mean,
He was living in his car, and his parents lived in the area, so something must have happened where they were like, "Get the fuck out of here," or maybe he was like, "I chose." I got the feeling his parents were like, "We're getting sick of you. Get the fuck out." You know, like
You're
something happened,
20-something.
you know?
Get out.
No, he was in his 30s at that
But it's
point.
weird, like if you're homeless, but meanwhile your parents live, 5 miles away, like
My
something
Lord.
happened.
Well,
You're
then
not there.
this begs the question, like, because we only know what Wally has told us, right? And I've referenced this before. What would it take for your parents? I could not imagine saying to my kids, even if they fucking killed somebody, like, that's it. I don't know you anymore. Get out of my life. Like, what would have he had to
My
do?
old in-laws kind of did that because the son was a drug addict. He wasn't getting he would come over to be like, oh, I'm coming over to visit you, and then he would steal. And if there was someone else there, he'd steal. And like I think at that point he was like, I can't like until you get sober. Like,
and those are pretty serious. I could see that. I don't see Wally doing that. I just think Wally's just not he's just a bad guy, right?
Well, I think when he probably hangs out with mom, and he's like, hey mom, do you got any? He's like like that meme with Chappelle with white lips going, hey, you got any of those baby mama pictures? Can you got any? You know, like he's. And I bet the rule's like, you can come over, but you can't mention Mitzi. You can't mention, like you want to talk about dad, you want to bullshit, you want to, and he breaks that rule right away. That's what I'm guessing based on nothing. I don't know.
They won't even communicate with him. I mean, I don't know this for a fact, but they won't even call him on the phone.
His dad was sick, and that we didn't hear like an update, like what's going on with dad.
So what the hell did he do to them that they are like nobody in the family wants to talk to him, right?
Well, it seems to me that like Mitzi's family is actually gives access to the kids, to the mother and the parents, and he must think that she's taking their side of this whole thing because they're still communicating. But I think anybody that knows Wally, he must have like in a family unit with the siblings and the parents, it must have been always something that he was complaining about or in some kind of trouble. There's always drama.
He wasn't invited
surrounding
to his sister's wedding.
Yeah, and they just said like they probably just said, look, we got to take the, he's toxic, he's corrosive to the family. We just got to do away with him and let him go his own way.
Show, I bet.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
The parents are,
the
grandparents are going to want access to those kids, and it's probably a condition of their access that he not be a part of any of that.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
But that still wouldn't mean that his mom can't talk to him on the phone, or
no, but he probably turns into Mega Man.
Yeah, right.
Like,
exactly.
He breaks whatever rule. It's like, hey, mom, how you doing? Anyway, got any pictures? Like he does that.
Yeah. Right.
Let's break some rules because I'm really fucking trying to do that.
Yeah, there's probably always a circumstance. He's like, no, you don't understand. There's a thing, and I must my honor, and like there's always an excuse. He used to make videos. He's like, I was told not to make this video, but I must. And he just
Walter, I've seen pictures of your feet on the internet, and I'm worried about you.
You gotta get that taken care of.
The
nail's gonna come off. It's
like,
bad. You gotta.
You like say, you know what? Let me put myself in his shoes, and then he does something again that says, no. There's just no. There's no hope for him. He
could spend 16 hours a day scrubbing his feet.
He should see a podiatrist. Don't they? Can't they?
Go to a pedicurist. They're like, no, we can't do shit with that. That's all gonna fall off.
Baron Yam, blah 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 blah. Slippery when wet, which is Kevin Colbert. Whipped cream powdered pistol. Laughing my ass
listen
off
how slurry his words are.
Of our favorite failed human being.
I don't think I've seen this one.
So.
What
and
did
right
I
here
say?
is Savage Cock. He's the one that put it out there publicly that they should take away my Social Security and my benefits, etc., which I do have screen captures that were sent to me. I might have a rebuttal video of that. Doing some research just to be solid. Edit. I predict another faint spell and or trip.
So this is a snapshot into what Wally must do alone.
Remember,
in his apartment when he's looking.
Just look at the statue being streamed across.
Hidden's there. I see Hidden's
bottom of the screen here. MGTOW TV, who's a fucking Canadian. Who hides
wow, that's such an insult. What an insult. How dare I be Canadian?
I just randomly went to a spot in this video.
Be cool with this guy. Apparently, he's another traitor.
Whoa, that's so fucking backwards.
Replies not being shown. Here, Black Pill Radio, another guy that I used to have on my old
Your
channel.
reply's not being shown because he blocked you.
No response, no nothing. There's Kevin Colbert. Absolutely, for the public record. And you're going to see it here. Remember, this is fair use.
For the public record.
Watch.
Remember, this is fair use.
Fair use,
commentary, doctrine is there at Black Pill. Absolutely.
Doctrine.
He purchased subscribers. You're going to have to prove that in a court of law. So,
fair use doctrine? It's a doctrine?
I'm willing to show my checking account and my backing account. Not only is this a fraud,
Oh, can you imagine if he did
There's
that?
no other way to pay for subs than using a checking account. Everybody knows that.
Like he's gonna bust out his bank account and show everybody. Like, what the fuck?
But that's his proof. It's like, oh look, there's no money in my bank account. How could I have done it?
Subs quoting his Black Pill Radio. I can't wait to pay for a Freedom of Information Act to reveal who these fuckers are. Guarantee they're the bottom of the barrel.
That's not how.
Freedom of
Bottom of the
information
barrel.
only applies to the federal government. It doesn't apply to YouTube.
So
Oh, you mean like a rando on the internet can't buy personal information to go after them? That's not a thing. I don't.
I'm a
what?
fucking Canadian. They don't have a file
Fucking
on
traitor
me.
Canadian.
So, but the thing I want to focus on.
Well, it's the
But
same
like that
thing,
whole
right?
that whole thing. Pause that for a second.
By
That whole,
definition.
that whole thing is like.
Even though the
remember
fucking revolutionary.
remember when he did the thing with HS? He says, and he's like, and this HS, and he's a Jew. He did the same thing with Hidden. He's like, and he's a Canadian. Like
What the? But he's got it backwards. The fucking Americans were the traitors.
But what if you were a Jewish Canadian? Then what would you do?
Oh, okay, so like Jewish Canadian.
Then I could get away with anti-Semitism.
I want you to see his third channel.
Here
it is. MAGA Army, Wally, Mein Kampf, and his struggle. Basically, being a Nazi. So that's wrong. So they are
We've seen your German toes.
videos, stealing my content, making up lies.
He calls me a Nazi. Of
But,
course,
like I
I'm
said,
a big
this is gonna
German
be
guy
dealt
who
with
says
before the
anti-Semitic
law.
stuff, but I don't understand where he's
So,
getting this
MAGA Army
accusation from.
Classic. Just
I like how he floated over it, and it was the fucking the VTuber fucking thing of him.
That he absolutely purchased subscribers. You're gonna have to prove that in a court of law.
What?
No.
The guy's not only a fraud; he is bad at being a fraud. You're gonna have to prove that in a court of law.
How do you prove that?
That'll be a lot easier to prove, I think.
Yes, Your Honor. He's a fraud, and he's very bad at it. Exhibit 14.
Here's him at 9/11 with his sign.
Because of your claims against me, you can see it right here for the public record.
With his
Remember,
tip cup.
this is fair use.
Fair use.
The doctrine and the statute is now being scrolled on the bottom of the video that you're watching.
Doctrine,
right
statute.
here.
What?
Is
This
it?
is Kevin
Why does he
Colbert's
keep
channel.
saying that?
If any of you want to see what he looks like, you can see
Criticism.
right there, that's his
That's
face.
about it.
That's his face.
is
He's
his
got
face
51
right
subscribers.
here.
Oh, that was a long time ago. 51 subscribers.
It's him with his goddamn motorcycle helmet on.
He can't scroll to it.
So that's Kevin Colberl right there in the middle of the screen.
I just made him
He's
really
now
tiny.
had 3 channels.
Oh, look at your
There's
shirt
Dan
go
Edward
crazy.
King.
Oh, the
Dan
dang
Edward
king!
King
Look
is
at your
right
shirt.
there.
Look at your shirt
my
going.
magic shirt.
So crazy Wally.
Oh,
Twilight
it's got
Zone.
slippery reeds is the clip,
in
is
his
the
videos.
thumbnail there.
And there's Kevin Colberl.
That was
That's
one of the
his
best
face.
clips ever.
That's who he is.
Does he mention your nose?
Fair use.
Oh, he doesn't.
They will all have to answer.
Hey, where's my shout out? I don't have a YouTube channel.
So-
That's why.
How come he never says anything about
You
your
can see how
nose?
they stole.
Huh,
That
that's
they
a good point.
they finally censored it. I wonder why they censored this video. Why?
They didn't. You know, he's
Meanwhile,
so
it's right there.
No, we blurred out Baby Mama's face.
I blurred out her
this video
face.
Here had the face of the mother of my kids.
Yeah, because Wally,
You blurred
Wally
it
was
out
like
so
privacy,
big.
and YouTube is like, okay, you get 24
Right?
hours to blur out whatever
Baby
this guy's
mama,
talking
mama
about.
gives her side of the story.
Add comment. Newest first. He can't.
This
see
must be
comments.
what he does
Again,
on his
fair
downtime.
use,
He just does this.
commentary, and criticism. The doctrine is being scrolled on the bottom of this video.
Oh, that's what he's
Kevin
talking
Colberl
about.
did
He was like
this,
talking about doctrine.
So YouTube
Like, what?
took it upon themselves.
See, there's another
to
Canadian with the
block
fucking that Ricky
They
guy.
don't want you to see that.
This is what he
That
did to
is
YouTube.
Ricky
It's like,
Ricky Berwick. He's Canadian too.
Just remember, Dan, Wally is purchasing subscribers. It's right there.
Just
It's
remember.
common. That is a slanderous statement. You're gonna have.
That's a slanderous
I am
statement.
willing publicly. to
Wally
say
lost his job because of
that
that lie that I made about
I
him.
am willing to show
He-
my
he
checking
lost his
account, my banking
non-job, yeah.
account. You're gonna have to prove this beyond reasonable doubt. I will be
Isn't that more libel though? If it was going to be anything.
No, my evidence is Wally had
I will
890
also be
subscribers,
filing
and he
a
somehow
Freedom
knew
of
he was
Information
going to
Act
get
to
120
find out
subscribers
who's
in an
justify
hour.
it.
And he made a live
Yeah.
stream. He's like,
Without
"Oh, this is
correct.
my breaking
Who
1,000."
threatened to go
Like
after
he
my
knew
Social
he was getting.
Security.
That's my
This is
evidence.
part of fair use.
Okay.
MGTOW TV, shame on you.
It's
I
not
will be
MGTOW
filing
TV, you
the
fucking
Freedom
moron.
Information Act request against you to expose.
How does MGTV
Oh,
stand
he's
for MGTOW
exposing you,
TV?
Hidden.
Sticking
Yeah, you can expose
Wally,
my
just
fucking
tune in
cock.
next week. Hidden is going to expose. He's going to be.
I already told you
identity next show.
who I am. Jerry O'Connell. My secret identity
I don't know
is Jerry O'Connell.
He didn't have a beard.
Well, no, that's a long time ago.
Fair use. If you can actually see in the
he's so bad.
Chat
and all these videos are exactly what Wally does to us. You know what I mean? And he's just like, somehow it's a crime when we make a video ranting about him.
That was an awesome video, Dan.
That one?
That was an awesome video. I was like, yeah, it's fucking going in.
That was when I had a power outage and I was bored out of my mind for 6
Yeah.
hours. And Wally thought my kid was back with the house without electricity, like in the dark, like I left him there. It's like I didn't have my
He's
kid
gonna
with
call
me.
CPS on your ass.
He's like, why is this kid with him? It's like
I have a little light in the dashboard. You can see Mac. Well, Mac just got up back there. I probably made noise because I just started talking for the first time in a while. And the reason I'm in the car, it's actually Wednesday night, and I'm supposed to be dogpiling.
Yeah.
But
I remember that night. I was bummed.
All right, so right off the bat, he
He's
admits
eating.
to violating YouTube's terms of service
because I said I was dogpiling,
bullying,
and
cancel.
Gotcha.
Harassment. He admits,
He
right
admits
off the
it.
bat. I'm
Gotcha.
trying to dogpile. I should have dogpiled. He said that himself.
No, it's the name of the show, Wally.
Public record for the public.
Also, I have a dog with me, Wally. That's my rebuttal.
Again,
started talking for the first time in a while. And the reason I'm in the car, it's actually Wednesday night, and I'm supposed to be dogpiling. But I lost power. I have no electricity, and I'm sitting around my house. I'm not supposed to. Initially, it was supposed to come on at 9:30, so I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do dogpile late. But then on the phone, they updated it. It's going to be out until 1 in the morning. So I'm bored. And there's nothing to do in the house. The house is kind of hot, so I'm like, I'll get in the car. I'll take the dog because Mac is scared, and I'll make a little video in the car just to kill time because I don't know what else.
just
Now
remember,
Mac's really
this is the
scared.
man that called my leasing office. This is the man that left threatening emails. He called
Oh.
my leasing office twice. Kevin Colbert.
That's all evidence, Dan.
Wet. You saw his face. You saw his post.
I saw
Once
your
again,
face,
This is
Kevin.
fair use for commentary.
I'd love to hear
criticism,
him
narrative,
sit
and
down with a
news
lawyer
reporting.
with
the
this.
statute is now being displayed in this video. It's also in the
I'd like to hear him come in and go,
section
you
below. It's in
fucks.
the description box below.
You know what the lawyer will say? Okay,
And he
you know,
openly
yeah,
admits to
we'll look into all this. Just leave it here,
dogpiling is not
and just keep
allowed
taking
on
your
YouTube.
medication. Just
And he
keep
admits-
taking your medication. We'll look into this.
Yes, I'll take your retainer fee.
I found more
Exactly.
evidence, guys. He'll just keep on sending the
I'm
lawyer
gonna do it
shit.
myself for the
Review
next
this
few hours.
8,000
When I got out of the
videos.
car, I went down the block, and there's like 4 or 5 trucks, and there's a guy in a bucket, and there's guys with hard hats.
Do I
and
really
I'm
sound like that
I'm
guy?
not getting electricity back anytime soon. So here I am in the car.
It's called
So
a cherry
I want to also
picker.
make this live stream because I was watching Wally the past
that's
few
what it's
days.
called
My
in
nemesis
Canada.
Wally
That's what
has
it is.
made, no
No, I know,
exaggeration,
I know.
probably about 12 hours more than that, probably, of live streams. He's going crazy. He just got 1,000 subs, so he did a big party, which I think is a little suspect.
Right there. When
Oh,
he
right
said
there.
To the fair use
I
doctrine
said it.
for commentary, criticism, news reporting. What he
Criticism.
is saying is
You
a
fucked
lie,
up, Dan.
that
It was a
suspect.
lie.
It is not
It's called a
suspect.
basket,
People
not a
just pile
bucket.
onto this channel because they support the
That
content.
might be a Canadian thing.
You're
I think
gonna have to
bucket
prove
is
beyond
a
reason
No, it's
basket
without,
now.
without prejudice that I bought.
It's like
my
when you guys call
subscribers.
like flashlights
Your
torches. It's
channel,
like that.
people
No, it's like when
commenting
you guys call
on your channel down here, Baron Yam,
throwing the
Kevin
ball through the
Colbert,
net.
this
You call that a
scumbag from
bucket.
The MGTOW manosphere. Savage Cock is gonna
MGTOW
explain
manosphere.
himself.
It's not the same
Another
thing,
guy,
moron.
MGTOW TV, you're a fucking
He was there
traitor.
for like a
You're
fucking
gonna have
year
to
and he doesn't know
explain
anything
yourself.
about it. I
Traitor.
don't understand that shit.
Once again, this is fair use. Just the
Like,
answer. This is
what
part
the
of
fuck?
a StreamYard, right?
If I say Wally bought subscribers,
So
it's totally legal. But
I
Wally
don't
can
get
say
this whole
people are
thing with the
traitors, and that's perfectly
screen
fine.
and the
Out of
screen
everybody on
thing.
Friday Night Blaze, there was only like 2 of us that were
He has a
MGTOW, for
personal
fuck's
gripe
sakes.
against me. I talked about this in past live streams. I talked about this in
Tommy
earlier
Larson,
live stream.
contact me.
I
I'll
used
tell
to be
you all
part of
about
a
it.
Star Wars not-for-profit fan group that would go
Uh-oh.
to hospitals,
501c3.
charities,
He's copying my
cause
style of
way
making
out
it a
Nexus
fucking
event.
forever
comic book
picture.
convention called WinterCon in New York City.
WinterCon.
WinterCon.
And as a
I need to
result,
get like a
because I
sound
spoke
effect
up
every
against
time, like a
the
ding, ding, ding every
mistreatment that
time.
I felt that I was not
Everybody drink.
responsible for what happened to me because of a
Security guard.
Security guard.
He's gonna hit you with 16 copyright strikes because it's a video of his video of his video of his video.
Raven says, notice he's not denying buying subs. I remember he made a video, he said, well, maybe Dan bought subscribers too. Did you think of that? So he kind of incriminated himself.
I love how he runs a disclaimer on the bottom saying everything's fair use, so you don't have to do it.
Yeah, this I'll just YouTube police.
Calls me, it's kind of common practice.
See, it says right on there, fair use.
In fact, it's going infinitely. There's one behind that, and above that, and above that.
They have sought to call me a fraud and all that stuff.
He's so bad.
And
it's on my screen 5 fucking times.
That the U.S. government, which I have my evidence on my archive.org, click in the description box below.
Stolen Valor.
Can see those videos that I
that went nowhere. The archive.org.
I've never claimed to be anything that I am
or his
not.
big Rumble
Today
account. That was a big
for the
failure.
first time that I have finally settled one of my cases, and they don't like it, so they've accused me of being a fraud.
Which one? The fucking
his bullshit. So this Dan Edward King
child support payments case.
As slippery when wet. He is
like, I'm not paying.
Master Freemason at a Lessing Lodge.
It's either Dan King or Daniel Edward King, not Dan Edward King. Okay, buddy?
He's using your government name.
He actually doxed my best friend in South Charlotte under the false pseudonym of Lucian Stevens.
In South Charlotte, that lives at 123 Maple Lane.
You can look at my archive.org.
That's hard to say when you're drunk. False pseudonym.
I know there's a lot I'm throwing at you.
He doxed my friend that lives at 123 Maple Lane.
right.
Get some context.
Like, what the fuck?
And because now that I've released the evidence that no, I am not a fraud, you have a piece of shit left.
Not a frog.
That's his evidence. A piece of paper that says, "No, I'm not a fraud."
Rhino neocon asshole New Yorker.
Neocon.
Patient describes not being a fraud.
All you have to do is just look up Gina Carano, and you see how much
Mega Man sold his doll.
And their actors and actresses. So, before I play this again. This falls under fair use, under the fair use doctrine, which is scrolling across the
he
bottom
did.
of the screen.
He did earlier,
I am sharing this video for the sake of commentary, criticism, news reporting, hyperbole, etc. So I want you to look into the face of one of several men that have
get
been
that
attacking me for
get that PlayStation button out.
There you go, True Shrimp.
We are going to examine the hypocrisy of this red pill.
Fucking Twisted
MGTOW, male feminist. Fraudulent manosphere.
Male feminist.
A prime example of the fraud that the manosphere is true or true main, sure man. This is a self-admitted man of our once glorious military. And every other video here on YouTube of our men in green are typically shown shooting guns or some other cool thing most military veterans are into. Some veterans wear pro-American t-shirts with American flags on their chests. Or on their sleeves.
Otherwise, you're not.
Where's your t-shirt,
flags in the background.
You should show the picture of Mega Man wearing the bandana.
Yet this bald-headed, stolen valor alcoholic is constantly on camera yelling, screaming,
I see hair on that
and getting
picture.
drunk. This very image is only a small sample of how this thing dishonors our true heroes.
Go full screen.
You like to attack people, Mr. Sureman. Well, it is time you suffer your own fate.
I don't understand, man. I know a lot of veterans and they do drink.
Such as a veteran in Aberdeen, Washington, who owns a Star Wars fan shop, stood to a freak of nature trans animal. 400
Veterans
people
do not
came out
drink.
in support of this true hero, yet there you are, a mouth-breathing, shit-talking alcoholic, drinking on camera, stealing valor, then
Drinking
using
on
the military
camera.
as a shield to further your loser narrative. It is you who are stealing valor, Mr. Sureman, and it is you who needs to reevaluate your behavior here on YouTube. You dishonor the uniform, you dishonor the heroes that came before you, you dishonor true veterans, and like most men in the manosphere, you are just another dead-end, shit-talking, bald-headed punk. Keep tamping down that twisted tea. If anyone out there is in the military,
I am a patriot. Listen to me shit on veterans.
Seek out his credentials. We outright accuse you of stealing valor, you fake, drunken
Who's
loser.
we?
How dare you say you were in the military, then dishonor our heroes by filling your fat, balding head with alcohol? How dare you even mention the military on camera while you scream, yell and shout on camera? No other
talk about
channel
shit
with
in
a
the
veteran as
fucking
its creator does what you do.
Darth Vader
The
boot.
VA needs to investigate you. Show your VA card and prove you are what you
Robot
say
has
you
prom
are.
sake.
Listen to him.
Scam
Dox
artist.
yourself for me.
You are
Dox
no
yourself
hero.
for me.
You fit in is the feminist my two moms army. Balding penis head.
What?
End message.
Balding.
What
yeah.
a
My
son
mom's
What a
army.
son of a
What?
bitch.
Take
What a son of a
My
bitch.
two
take
moms.
that. Yeah, it's fat shaming. Yeah.
What a son of a bitch this guy is. He's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, I forgot all about that one, but I mean, it's all bad.
And again, I think True Shrimp's crime was like he talked to you and me. You know, that's his crime. Like suddenly it's you didn't serve in the military.
It's because he gave you a fucking platform.
I'm gonna have to pack it in myself.
Yeah.
Guys.
It's 11 o'clock. I get it.
Last time I went to sleep, I fell asleep listening to Dan and Hidden talking. You guys were talking about Coney Island, taking the fucking subway. I wanted to wake back up and chime in, but I was like,
Wally,
nah.
come
Yeah,
on,
Hidden and I will
Wally.
go to 1 in the morning.
Wally, if you come in, I'll hang out. But if you don't come in, Wally, I gotta go. I gotta go.
We went until my wife came home. My wife came on. She kissed me, and then she showed her head like this, and she said she did that to show the audience the size of her forehead because that was one of Wally's things.
Oh,
So she
burn! I
doxed
never
herself
even
last
noticed.
week.
I know. I knew that part. I was like, oh, doxing.
She knows the deal. I showed her later. I'm like, oh, you doxed.
So
She's
she's
like,
got a
what is
forehead
doxing?
like my
I go, I had to look it
avatar.
up too. I don't know what doxing meant.
All right, guys, it's been fun. It's been another good one.
All right.
I'll talk to you guys during the week. Take care, Hidden,
See
HS,
ya.
Dan. You guys be good. Take care.
All right, brother.
See you, bye.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. Bye, guys. I'll see you later.
All right, man. See you. Bye.
All right, you guys have a nice inane conversation for the next 2.5 hours.
Yeah, feel free to.
Inane.
Feel free to.
Dan?
I'm probably gonna wrap it up because I got.
Well, that's the other thing. Like last week, before I jump up, you guys, I was you're talking about the Xanadu guy. I was like, that's Michael Beck from Xanadu.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yes.
I got an autographed photograph from him. I got to my sister.
Oh, this is so weird.
Yeah, so I was like, wanted to chime back in, but I was just too tired to.
I used to have the Xanadu record.
I love Xanadu, dude. That was awesome.
When I watch it again, it's like he's a bad
Shit.
character. He's like an asshole the whole time.
Yeah.
He's like
He's a
he's
dick,
shitting
yeah.
on his job. He's shitting on her. He's shitting on like everything that happens. It's
The
like,
movie
man,
actually
he's like
sucks.
this big like negative asshole the whole time.
No, don't say that. The movie's awesome.
No,
I
liked it when I was a kid.
Because that was like a fantasy about like a what's her name, Olivia.
Olivia Newton-John.
That's when she went into her let's get physical stage.
I liked her better than that than Grease. She was like hotter in Xanadu, I thought.
Oh, totally. that movie was magical. Come on, Gene Kelly. You know, what are you gonna do?
That was his swan song, I think.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
Dan
shocked
King
that they
was
get, like,
watching
how'd they get
20-minute
Gene
workout.
Kelly in that movie.
I actually found out. I watched a show on that movie, and they said it was because Gene Kelly lived like 20 minutes away, and they gave him a shitload of money, and they were like, we'll pick you up, you'll do this, we'll drive you back, we'll feed you, whatever you want. So he's like, all right. It was like a minor inconvenience to do that movie. That's why he did it.
See, stick around. You can have this conversation till 1, no problem.
Money, chiming in.
The three of you, I'm the only one who actually rides the subway every day. You were talking about, like, I take the F train to Coney Island. I'm there in 20 minutes. I'm there all
Rub
the
it
time.
in. I miss taking the subway.
Do you? I don't. Well, actually, now that I'm working in my neighborhood,
Grass is greener.
Although yesterday I took the train into to Midtown. I haven't been in Manhattan, up in Midtown, like Central Park, in fucking forever. It was nice to get back, but still, it's crazy.
I was looking at the map the other day and I was like, what the fuck? So the Long Island hockey team is just down the road from the New York Rangers hockey team, which is just down the road from New Jersey.
The Nassau Coliseum was where the Islanders played.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever they asked teams like which is the worst arena to play at,
The
it
Coliseum
was like
was always-
unanimously it was the Coliseum. It was like a shitty old
Right, because it was built in like the 70s, but the taxpayers didn't vote to prop it up, and that's why they had to move
yeah, there
to
was a whole
Barclays for a little while.
right, exactly. They were gonna there was a whole bill. They had like a simulation of what it was gonna look like, and the residents were like, we don't want this, so it moved to the Berkeley Center, which is somewhere in Queens. So yeah. That's
No,
where they live
Barclays
now.
Center. I live a 10-minute walk from Barclays. That's where the Nets play. I actually saw a few Islanders games there, but the Islanders it was never built as a hockey arena. They always went there to kind of leverage Nassau County to be like, okay, you guys don't want the Islanders, fine, we'll move. But then Nassau wanted them back, so then that got them to invest taxpayer money and upgrade.
Oh, so they're not in the Barclays Center now? Where are they now?
No, they went back to whatever the Coliseum is called now. They rebuilt the
Oh, okay.
Coliseum.
Yeah, I know they redid the Coliseum, but they didn't do the elaborate plan that they initially wanted. They wanted to. Like,
I haven't
build
been. I think it's
traffic and stuff.
nicer than it was but I don't know that it fulfilled the vision that they originally wanted. But no, they don't play in Barclays anymore.
Okay, that was like a temporary thing.
Yeah.
It must be cheap for them to play their games though, because they're just down the road from each other.
Well, when you say down
everybody
the road,
else has to get on
the
a plane
Ranger
to
tickets
go where
were
they're going.
always like double the Islander tickets.
Yeah.
It was Madison Square Garden and all that shit.
It was the original 6 team, so it had a lot of extra fans.
I had a girlfriend that like hooked us up with. She had this weird connections. We saw the Rangers and the Islanders like all the time in the '90s. All my friends.
It's like Toronto. Like they've been the shittiest team for like 50 years, and it don't matter because they're Toronto.
Hey, money, you should
They've
come
sold
in.
so many
we're just
hats and
bullshit.
shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Money, come on in.
It'll be like full circle because Money AD was the first live stream I was on, and now if he comes on my live stream, the circle is now complete.
Wasn't he the one when Mag was like, Mag got a haircut?
Yeah.
Yes, that's. He's like, I'm just eating my salad.
I'm just eating my salad. Yeah.
And while he's ready to off himself, and Hidden is sweating. Like, oh no. Hidden was always in these pickles with Wally. I loved it. What's this guy gonna do?
I never really sweat. Nope.
About to have a MGTOW reunion. I'm gonna jump off and go to bed.
All right, man.
Enjoy yourselves.
MGTOW reunion.
What?
are you talking about? See ya.
Who's a MGTOW reunion?
I'm not MGTOW.
That's true. Well, by default you are, aren't you? Like an honorary member.
In fact, when my wife kissed me on the
He's
show,
got
I'm like,
kids.
all my MGTOW guys are gonna like not hang out with me anymore because I had a girl on.
That's all right.
And as we know, they all hate women and want them killed. It's part of the
because we're like domestic terrorists.
Yes.
You're all diddlers. That's what it is.
There's no evidence of me being domestic, except the time the Secret Service came to investigate my.
Which time?
Yeah, they came.
How many people? How many
No
fucking
evidence.
people in this life can say, "Yeah, I got visited by the Secret Service not once but twice," and wear that as some badge of honor, as if I'm being railroaded?
Well, his argument's like people reported me, and can you believe it? Yeah, it's like
they brought the
came.
feds to my house. No, they told the feds about you, and they determined that you were a credible enough threat that they decided to go to your house. I didn't say.
They saw you intoxicated eating pretzels, talking about murdering the vice president, and they thought it merited a visit.
All right, I'm out for good. I'll talk to you guys next week. Peace.
See ya.
My guy makes an old face when I say that. That's weird.
Money, come in, buddy.
Yeah, get your ass
Links
in
up
here.
top. Well, we
I'm
will
just
watch the video
bullshitting
where Wally, via a robot voice, called you out. I think he said
he
your
did.
mom should have aborted you. I think was.
No, I think he was saying that about me, wasn't he?
I think he mentioned all your names, and then he called you out. True, there he is. Stolen Valor, True Main Shimon.
I'm just making sure that all my shit's working.
It's working.
Yeah, we hear you. We see you.
What's
going on, man?
The $25 StreamYard thing, so I'm going to be doing this more often. So.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Wait, what is that? That's the per month one.
Yeah.
It's a lot. I was thinking of doing it, but that'll get you what? 10 people, 720.
Yeah. Is it 10 people?
Moderators, maybe. I think
10 people. So.
Well, the main thing is you can put the pictures and all that shit and the videos and.
Yes.
That's what matters.
So you just do OBS, man. Just do all the OBS shit.
Well, that's the thing. I'm having problems with the audio of my OBS right now, so it's like having a strange echo. I might need to simply fix it.
Yeah.
Simply wearing earphones.
No, you know what it is? It's you got to go into the when you're doing your OBS is playing and stuff. If you look where it's got like the volume with the it's like going up and down when you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
If you right click on that, you can go to settings, or there's like a settings thing on the bottom. When you open it up, you change it from monitor and output to just fucking output or no monitor. It's because you're hearing yourself. You can turn that off.
So you said.
So I had a question. Like, if you're in StreamYard and you're using OBS, how do you
want it to output only?
How do you choose your microphone? Is it an option?
You got to go in the settings.
But when you go to StreamYard, what are you choosing as your microphone? Is it like OBS virtual microphone? Is that an option? Like, how does that work? That was my problem.
See if this is...
Probably whatever mic you have, usually. because it's coming from your
Okay,
sound card.
output and what did you say?
Okay, so you don't want to be monitoring. The reason you're hearing it is because monitoring. Monitors like you hearing it.
Monitor.
I think Dad said he's going to bed. He's just gonna
Is he
leave us
going
talking.
sleeping?
I don't think so. I don't know what he's doing. He's putting somebody to bed, maybe.
I don't see where I could turn monitor.
Shit. Okay, so are you in your OBS right now?
Yes.
Okay, so if you look to where it says audio mixer.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, if you look underneath, there's like 2 little cog wheels.
Yes, see it.
Click on that.
Okay.
And put them all to monitor off.
Put them all to monitor off.
Like there's going to be one that's going to be like whatever you're selected as your microphone. So it may be your sound card, or maybe the name of your microphone. It's whatever one you picked for your mic to be. You'll see one that's there, and just change that to monitor off, and then you won't hear yourself anymore.
But I also don't hear myself at all.
I thought you said you were getting an echo.
I am. But when I turn the monitor off, then I can't hear me at all.
Yeah, you shouldn't hear yourself.
No, I mean, after I'm done recording, I also can't hear me there either.
That doesn't make much sense.
I know. Hold on a second.
Maybe you have it. Maybe you have it turned off. Like the audio is turned off. If you look in your audio mixer, is it like a red X beside it, or is it actually on?
Money joined the panel.
Oh shit! I didn't
Full
notice.
Circle. Yeah, well, he was probably sitting there. I came back from the bathroom.
Yo, what up?
What's up, Mr. Money?
I'm in there. What up? Damn, what's up?
What's going on? He did it. We full circle.
Test 1 2.
What up? What up?
This is
y'all?
This is OBS tech support.
Yeah, you should see the thing moving when you talk.
I'm a fucking. I see it moving. I just.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! It worked.
We did it.
You're a.
That's what I'm saying.
Genius. Yes.
No, man.
What's happening, y'all?
It's just you got to do some. You just got to do some lessons with me, bro. I'll hook you up, man.
We were troubleshooting.
Gotta talk to me more.
You are the fucking best Canadian ever. I don't give a fuck what Wally says.
No, I'm a fucking Canadian, and I'm a traitor for some reason.
We were watching
when you go back to the Revolutionary War, it was fucking the Americans fighting the Canadians. So what are you calling me a traitor for? You're the ones that fucking got your independence.
Holy shit! I was trying to figure that out for the long. I was like so sad. I was like, yeah, goddamn, I gotta
remember that, and remember that well, because you're gonna bump into that in all kinds of circumstances. It's gonna keep popping up.
I see.
I haven't done any. Like I keep having.
If you get an update, it's gonna go revert.
Audio and OBS, and I just give up. I'm like, whatever, I can't do it.
Well, I'm still gonna keep the $25 StreamYard for a while.
Maybe I'm just gonna do a fucking lesson stream and teach people how to use OBS.
I wish OBS would. I wish StreamYard had an option to just do 1080p and 6 people, but you have to go like $40 a month to get the 1080p nonsense.
That would be cool.
I think their prices are too high.
Unless you're using OBS, and then you can do it for free.
I think their $25 a month plan should be $10.
Yeah.
I think their $50 a month plan should be more or less like $30.
Yeah.
They do have a $10 a month one that's just like, it's somewhat like the 25 one, but the only difference is the logo.
Yeah.
You just gotta keep the logo up, but they do have a $10 one, which is the one
I still managed to cover it.
Yeah, people just cover it up. I know Trishram does that too. Just cover up
with the OBS.
Yeah, because I mean I ain't been using it as much, so that's what made me want to downgrade too. But I still do like keep that one because it do most of the same stuff, just the logo. So yeah.
Do you pay the month? Do you pay month per month, or you just do the like one time a year boom fee? It's like
now,
less money.
right now, when you do the annual, right, that's when they be like, "Oh, you say that real money, like DoorDash, right?" But nah, I just do the DoorDash be doing the same thing, like get that annual shit. But nah,
Oh,
just
really?
month to month.
DoorDash has a fucking. How does that work? Like they charge you to use DoorDash?
If you want to get like better deals and special
Really?
offers.
What?
I'm gonna start door dashing, so I can make a little bit of money on the side.
Oh yeah.
Well, I want to try
foot?
to get this.
I feel like that's a gamble because like
I mean, I use
your,
my car.
your car will blow up, and then all the money you got door dashing is fixing the car, and then
That's what I'm
just-
hoping.
Yeah.
Or I could go back to Uber.
Uber with a broke down car.
Jinxing me with the fucking. No, I could drive one of their cars, and I'll have to drive an extra bit to make up the price to rent out their car, but it'll be way worth it than using my car. I hope I don't get stuck with the gas guzzler, but as long as it's a fancy piece of shit, get them from point A to point B. It's not my car, and I don't wreck that car, and I have insurance and the whole 9 yards.
I totally puked out the window of an Uber car.
Oh no!
Nice.
I like
to
it was
hear
the
this
first time I went to a
story,
party in like 5 years, and I have no fucking tolerance and got hammered immediately. And got home, and then I got an email next day to like, oh, you made a mess in the Uber car, so we're gonna charge you an extra $30 to clean it. And I'm like, that's fair. that's on
You
me.
did it in the car? I thought you said you did it out the car. Like
I was out the window, but it just
no,
going 60
yeah,
miles
that
an
never
hour,
works.
and it just sprayed all over the car.
As
My
if
vomit.
the guy
was
didn't
just-
slow down. He's like, "Fuck it, man, just let it go, let it go."
But I was like, that's fair. It's on me.
They charge you for like a car wash or some shit.
It didn't do specifics. It's like you made a mess in the car, and we're charging you with a fee. And I'm like, okay.
I had
Not gonna
somebody
like
do that. They treated me like an Uber, and fucking, I get to his place, and dude's got the car door open, and he's got one foot out the car, and he's looking at me, and I'm like, why are you looking at me all funny, man? If you're gonna fucking puke, get the fuck out. And he just stared at me. I'm like, no, get the fuck out. And he puts his other fucking foot out, and he just sits there. I'm like, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of my... And he turns and looks at me and pukes all over the fucking front of my car.
Classic.
I'm like, you did not pay enough for this. Like, what the fuck, man?
By
I told you like
definition, the guy
3
was
times,
probably
get
drunk,
the fuck out of my car. And you're just still looking at me like, no, I'm gonna puke in your car. That's how it's going down. Like, it's not me puking out of the car. I'm gonna do it in the car. So stop
Another
telling
time
me to get out.
I went to this brewery with a bunch of friends, and we
Oh,
got
no.
if you got a jug of booze, you got to keep it. So it was a glass jar with the little hole on it, with the little top.
Oh,
with a cork.
shit.
And
The
I got
Triple
like
X
some-
jug from the cartoons.
And I drank it, got drunk, and my friends drive me home, and I got a puke, and he's
Ah.
driving. And so I look at the little tiny hole on the jar, and I try to puke into that.
Oh, no.
But it just goes sideways because of science.
Oh, yeah.
It just-
Oh my
Yeah.
And
It's like
the
when
guy
people
driving,
cover their
he,
mouth.
He's driving, all of a sudden he goes like, oh, like it splattered.
Ah,
It wasn't good.
no.
That was
And then because he jerked like that, it made your stomach feel worse, and you're like, "Bleh."
It was a bad night.
Turn
He was
up,
mad at
turn
me.
up.
Oh, yeah. I puked out the side of a car, like you said, though. I've done that.
The guest of honor didn't decide to show up this week, eh?
I'm guessing he's still watching till like there's 7 people watching. He's gathering evidence.
It's him and 3 of his bots are chilling and checking it out.
Wally, you kind of need evidence to prove that I wasn't in the military. Fucking.
Well, he keeps on talking about people slandering him, and they got to go to court. But he could just say, "Oh, you're not. You didn't serve in the military. You're lying." That's fine.
Jesus
he could
Christ,
just make that accusation.
I need to go to court to prove that he's an asshole. I seem to not have to go to court for that. I mean, it's kind of like objective. You're an objective asshole. Like, I can't even be subjective with the shit. It's like, you're an objective asshole. I don't need any detective work, no investigation. It's just like, oh, there
Right
it is.
there.
It's right there in your face. He's trying to take people that he's been in beef with for almost a decade now to court over the stupidest. You have to prove that I.
Over him going after them. It's like, what?
Yeah, I have to prove that he didn't buy subscribers because I said I think he bought
Okay,
subscribers.
you bought subscribers, you didn't buy them. Who really?
Kevin,
gives a
too.
He just made a video. It said that the title is "Rise of the Black Racism and Inconvenient Truth."
Who's Kevin?
What?
Yeah.
Play the one that you just played earlier. where he's
Gay Friday night.
Yeah.
Enjoy Friday nights.
Listen to
We
this.
do, but Friday is an.
Oh, a little context. This is when Wally was pretending to be Phantasma Hidden MGTOW and didn't think anybody knew it was him, but it's totally him. That's why it's
I remember that.
Yeah, because
Notorious day in the male feminist, cancel culture, MGTOW, red pill world. All of the greasy swamp rats come out and live stream. Take for example this self-proclaimed gangster Deco Trent and his precious Friday Night Blaze, or Hidden MGTOW. All of the dead and loser, drunken, good-for-nothings that no woman would not even touch if she wore 10 pairs of rubber gloves come out on Fridays.
Whoa.
They swear, drink, smoke, get high, and if you listen to them long enough, you would want to self-delete. If you look in the chat as these streams go on, the real scumbags who are worthless, lifeless, dead and super soldiers come out. When your existence is to be on YouTube for days, weeks, and months, it shows how truly pitiful these men truly are. You see names like Hank the Mean Man, Totally Not Maga Man, Money A.D., Grandpa Sifu Black Irish,
Yes, I
Stolen
heard
Dollar
my name.
Tremaine Shermone, and the rest of the reject, sexless low lives. You have to pray for their souls. When their mothers spawned these degenerate waste of sperm, their mothers should have considered a coal hanger to abort them. By the way, say hi to your moms from.
No, because Money let us on his live stream, so that's his crime. And also, he had that breakdown with Della, like he totally embarrassed himself, and then it's just like
one thing,
he got called out for it, and somehow
when
that's
Joe
Money's
Rogan
fault.
lets a fucking racist piece of shit on his podcast, that doesn't mean that Joe Rogan is then a racist piece of shit. That's not how that works, man. What's wrong with this guy?
I think that's what Wally.
Yeah, I'm not exactly 100% sure, but I could have sworn I asked him that night too. I could have sworn I did. I'm not 100% sure, but I was like, "Hey, you want me to do it?" And I could have sworn he was like, "Do it." I could have sworn. This is like over a year ago, right? But I'm trying to remember, and I think he was like, "Do it."
Do what?
Like let him in. I was like, "You want to let him in?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then
me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I think I remember I was I couldn't shout because everyone's sleeping. I went out to my car and my mic sucked, and I was like, I remember I lost it in the car because he's so insufferable. Like he will not listen to you, and he just shouts the same fucking nonsense. And I fucking snapped. It wasn't my greatest moment, but he's so infuriatingly dense. It's just,
not your greatest moment. You didn't press out a fucking cancer survivor on stream. Like,
yeah, he made Phantasma Hidden MGTOW made another video all about Della and her cancer should come back. Like, nice.
Like, you didn't show up with like a shaved head and bullets threatening to kill my friend after I told him specifically, if you go after Tico, I don't care what the fuck happens, I'm siding with Tico, so good luck with that decision. He made that decision. He fucked around. He found out.
Yeah.
Don't know what else to tell you. Good luck.
And that was after seeing the chart like 100 times.
I called him. I hardly call anyone. I called this fucker. Reached out to him. It was like, yo, what the fuck's going on? And, we got into a conversation, and I thought he had a great understanding. 2 days later, he's fucking making a video about Tico.
Yeah. That's what when I was a million years ago when I was friends with him, he would make a video saying, how come everyone has a problem with me? And I, again, like you, I reached out to him, but like, I think this is what's going on. And I thought he understood. And then a day or two later, he made a video pissing everybody off. And I'm like, what did we talk about? You asked for advice. And then I became his enemy because he, whatever. Wally.
So
Wally,
many people are just like that though, man.
Shaking my head right now.
That's it, man. So many people are just like that. They know what they're doing wrong, and they just do it again.
Hey, and now that we're all here, any Sifu sightings? Do we know Sifu?
I don't know where the fuck... I've been looking for this fucker for the past 3 weeks
I keep saying it every week. I have a letter. I'm going to send it out tomorrow. I'm going to put it in a mailbox, I swear. I know who... I found out who he is because he put his number on the screen. So I think I'm going to mail him and say, hey, could you let us know if you're alive?
Seriously, dude, I need to go to a fucking...
We need to find Steve. We need to find Steve's his roommate, man.
No, you're right.
I found out his name. I found out his address, And then I Google Earthed it, and it's definitely his house, like where he live streams. So I'm like, oh, that's him. So I got him.
Get Kevin to send his drone down and check it out.
We'll get a Red Pill in the Wind to drive by his truck when he's in Boise.
Yeah, if anybody can find this. Where was he? In the hospital, but whose stream was he on?
He was on Blue's stream last time I seen him, and that was like a month. That was about a month almost. Yeah, about a month.
Yeah, I was trying to find the video you're talking about, but Blue has 4,000 million videos, and like I didn't know the timeline. And
yeah, I can't really remember either, but I do remember he was in there and he was in the hospital, and he was talking to him. I mean, he didn't sound too bad. He said he was in there doing fine, but that's the last time I seen him though.
We'll have to dig up that.
He's the type of guy to say he's doing fine though. You wouldn't know nothing.
Wolf goes out and cries. He won't show you his tears. He'll go behind, 20 miles away in some fucking remote bush and then howl at the moon one last time. Might find him some wolf pussy, but ain't no wolf pussy gonna give him none. They gonna go off to the other alpha male if they don't kill him and eat him. So usually wolves try to get as far away from the pack, not out of fear, out of just, I don't want y'all to see what the fuck I gotta go through. What basically every wolf gotta go through. But when you a young wolf, young alpha, you don't see that shit. You only see I'm the toughest. But when you get into a fight, get injured, you run off into the woods. Then you find out how strong
we should look for Sifu in the woods.
Yeah,
very well might be. They're doing
this
some
is the guy. This is the guy that streams from the hospital, man.
Yeah, talking about Mega Man, I remember he had a morphine drip going because of his he had surgery for his stomach, and that's what Mega Man was like. Can you feel bad for me right now? I remember watching shaking my head and like don't try to get sympathy from the guy on a morphine drip.
And then go make a video and fucking put his name up in there.
Yeah, it's fucking fascinating. Wally, come on the show. I know you watch it. Come on, 8 people watch it. It's nonsense.
Defend yourself.
Well, nah, yeah, I think you can get Steve. Yeah, Steve. We can find Steve somehow.
But that's
Steve's always coming in, man.
That's how much fear has gripped him. Like, he's running to fucking Twitter. He's got the
Elon Musk. Elon Musk.
He was asking Elon directly, yes.
Elon Musk. Mr. Musk, out of your... I know you have hundreds
of
billions of dollars. I know your busy schedule of owning Twitter and Tesla, the TNT.
And SpaceX.
And space. You own fucking space. And now, I'm going to come to you because of these fucking renegades on YouTube. Make sense of that. Like, oh yes, of course, Wally. I'm going to stop everything that I'm doing. I'm going to stop my mission, my dream to go to Mars. I'm going to concentrate on this true main shaman.
Excuse me, land that rocket, please. Put that rocket back down, please.
There's Wally adding at Elon Musk. Elon, you need to clean up Twitter and YouTube. This is a massive problem.
Wait a minute,
buy YouTube for me.
As if he added Team YouTube into it. So it's like, here's what I think of you guys. I think Elon Musk should come and fire you all.
Yeah, it's like insulting.
What the fuck are you doing?
Damn.
See, he's the kind of guy that would work in your office and send the emails that get your company shut down from fucking nobody doing business with you.
Oh, and Elon responded to him too. Elon got back to him.
Yeah.
On the lower left.
Jesus Christ! Can someone check between this guy's legs and see if he has a penis?
Whoa.
You bully, dox, and berate people, and then you call out and give a taste of your own medicine. You cry like a baby.
Damn.
Say you're the victim, and then
go under the assumption that that's not the real.
Grow a pair and leave me alone, deadbeat.
Right. Wait a second. What a check mark. Right.
Yeah. Right. Well,
and look, it's blocked. It's
well, he
blocked.
doesn't have to because he's Elon. You know.
He's like, I blocked that Elon Musk.
Why would you block a fake Elon? Like,
I know.
That's
fucking funny.
Well, we were talking about it before. Like, Wally, all you're doing is now I have to make a fake account to see your Twitter. It's like it's not like Facebook. You're not like it's all fucking like public.
I bet you, like when he watches these live streams, like right before he comes in, his heart is beating real fast and his blood is rushing. He's getting all excited. Before you do all that shit,
yeah.
His next move's gonna be to.
He never does.
buddy.
Yeah, seriously.
His next move is gonna be to protect his tweets and then wonder why he's not getting any new people.
Protect his tweets. How to okay, whatever.
Yeah, you can put it in a mode where only your
when I was going
followers
through
can
it, like
see shit.
nobody is like retweeting.
He's got no
No
followers.
one's liking his no one's like looking at his Twitter.
How many followers does he have?
But he has thousands of subscribers. Then
Does he?
That should I don't know. I don't know.
Give us the
I know,
intel,
honestly,
Dan.
in today's YouTube, I'm
talking about
3,000, 2,000, 4,000.
I'm talking about Twitter, where he's talking to Elon Musk and shit on Twitter. I want to know how many people actually see that shit.
Probably the same reality he's facing on YouTube.
Oh, did you see the wetback response?
I mean, I'm one to talk. I'm being censored left and fucking right, so whatever. But my viewership, however, is legitimate. That's one thing I can say about my channel.
What you say? You said a wetback response.
This is Wally's tweet from like 3 hours ago.
Victor C says, breaking, Donald Trump just said that if he becomes president, he'll immediately demand voter ID, same day vote, blah, blah, blah. And then
And
MAGA,
he writes that.
MAGA man
from
comes
his
in and
main
goes, yes,
Twitter
he does. Wetbacks won't and shouldn't vote.
Wow.
And 3
What is
hours
he talking
before this,
about? It's not
he
even
was like,
true.
He was like, these men are pushing this false narrative that I'm a racist. And then 2 hours later, he
Christ.
posts that.
Are you talking about the Haitian ones, the El Salvador ones, the Brazilian ones, the Peru ones?
Put that back up for a second. Let's see his avatar there. It looks a little...
Jesus fucking...
What's up with the avatar? Like it
How
says
does he
MAGA
give-
Army, yellow and black.
Oh, that's his
the-
logo. He's very proud of it.
Yeah, I know, but what's the symbolism of it?
How the fuck does Heisenberg keep getting away with this while he's running the fucking Twitter acting like
I
he's
think
a
it's
good guy?
it's an American flag T, right?
Yeah, for Trump. But I mean, like,
It almost
when
looks
you
like
look
the slippery-
beyond the
slippery
symbolism.
wet, the MGTOW, the off ramp MGTOW symbol. It kind of
Wow.
sort of.
Well, you're only a mile per hour away from true there, ass clown, so that
But
TVP
isn't that
usually
like
fair
a?
for me.
Isn't that one of the anarchist flags to be yellow
Hashtag.
and black? I gotta look
What's the
that
word
up.
I'm looking for? When you're into yourself too much. What's that word?
Narcissist.
Yeah, thank you.
Hashtag narcissism.
Yeah, only some are worse than others.
Oh, speaking of that was another good tweet. Talk about narcissism.
Oh no, I love myself. I'm just not a dick about it. I'm a dick to only people who like do weird things or like piss me off in some strange way. But even them, I'm not like pissed off at you. I'm just more or less just weirded out by you. Like for instance, MK, your buddy MK. Like he made a video about me, but he wasn't in it and I wasn't in it either. And I'm like, this is supposed to insult me?
I seen that, Cheryl.
You're not in the video. You're not saying anything directly about me. So
MK was starting with you.
I guess because we don't.
Well, because like Sifu's MIA, so he needs a new guy to start with.
That's funny, right there. So he needs somebody new.
He needs a new nemesis.
He needs a new nemesis. That's hilarious.
But yeah, like
I'm
honestly,
playing
I did
every
not
once in a
tell
while.
him to do this. I did not say, hey, I'm just letting you know right now, True. I did not tell this guy to do any of this stuff.
I know,
He
I
did
know.
all of this on his own will.
I would never accuse you because you're not emotional like that. This is emotion. So like, oh, I'm gonna put all these MGTOW guys in this video, and it's like, okay, none of these guys care. I doubt Hammerhand's gonna be like, who the hell is this fucking guy talking shit about me? Don't care. Me, you made this video. I barely want to talk about it. Like, I just wanted to show this one video of you where you have this fucking cat that has hug life on it. I just wanted to show that video and just show everyone what I'm up against.
It's
like,
anarcho-capitalism.
please.
That's what
Fucking,
the yellow and black is.
MK is a fucking child. I could,
Anarcho-capitalism. What is that?
I always try to tell him though.
That's
I
like
do, I be
extreme
like,
capitalism
I
where
was gonna
there's
say,
like
something
no
you steal
rules.
him
You
right
steal
now,
stuff
like,
and then you sell it.
I'll say this directly to him. I be like, dude, like, calm down. You know, I do be trying to tell him that, but you know how he is. But I be like, calm that stuff down, man. What
He's
is
the
you
troll. He
on?
just likes starting shit.
He
He's
does
bored
like
because he doesn't. Sifu always took MK's bait. Anytime he would say something, Sifu would all of a sudden he'd cam up. He'd be like, "What'd you say? Oh, you pimp hand, whatever.
That used to be wild as hell.
So now he's looking for that. He doesn't have that in his life anymore. He's hoping
the sad part
will
is
fill in that gap.
The sad part is he keeps taking my bait, and then like after I shut the hell up because I realize I'm talking too much, I'll just shut the fuck. I'll mute my mic and everything and go do something else, and then the rest of everyone in the room would realize what a bitch he's being, and so it's like I didn't even need to say anything after a while. It's almost like, why would I be the Trump to my Biden? Just shut the fuck up. Just let him do whatever he wants to do, and he'll lose on his own. And that's what he does every time. He does it every time. Then he talks about spitting on my mom's grave and
Jesus.
Exactly. Like, you should kill yourself. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's illegal to do in today's world, but
not here in Canada, man. The government will hook you up.
Really?
I think they decriminalized it a few years ago.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, not up here. They if you go in and you're like, I feel depressed, they'll be like, have you thought of suicide?
They try to decrease the population.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't understand that. They're like, we're not replacing ourselves, so we need more immigration. But at the same time, they're like, and if you don't feel well, come on over here. We'll give you a shot, and you can just go to sleep forever.
Some of it is the math. They
It's
were
like,
like, oh,
what
if
the
someone's
fuck?
depressed and suicidal, it costs like $100,000 to rehabilitate them. But to kill them, it's like a couple grand.
Not even.
Not even.
It's just a few papers and a
It's just
fucking needle.
numbers. It's common sense.
So seriously, bullets.
Well,
are
no,
like
they got to
just-
bury you, and they
Well,
got
no,
to
that's
there's a
still
body
all on
bag,
you.
You know, all that.
That's still all on you.
$10 a bullet. Like, come on.
They got to do something with the body. People got to come in.
Can you imagine that's how
gotta
they
go
did
to
it? The guy just
the
comes in with the
mortuary, all
gun.
that shit.
Oh my goodness.
Have you thought about deletion? And well, no, I haven't thought about it. Well, it's very easy. We just take care of it instantly, and it's painless. Oh, okay.
Audience at
well,
home are not
let me
advocating
sign here.
suicide.
Like,
As soon as you sign, the guy walks in with the gun and
I'm just here to play
puts it
a
right
game.
on your head.
He's
Oh,
loading it in front of you.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna say goodbye to my family.
He's like, he just puts one bullet in. That's all I need. You know.
When a person
Don't
shows
move.
up to play Russian roulette with an AK-47, that's going to be his last game, no matter what happens.
Oh shit, yeah. Especially if it's set to automatic.
Damn.
You can't play Russian roulette with that. There's nothing to spin, right? Don't you got to spin?
That's what I'm saying. You put that in automatic.
I guess it's like
no matter
spitting the
what.
bottle. You just put it on the floor and spit it on after it's properly
Oh
polished.
no!
That's a different game.
Spin the AK. Oh fuck! Someone's got to put that in a movie, man. Someone's got to put that in a movie.
As long as Wally's not walking around barefoot, we don't have anything to worry about. Turn the fucking office.
One of us has to be murdered for the cause. Let's spin the fucking AK.
Oh Jesus Christ! You really have to put
Dude, half his look at one of his
mentioned
toes.
Walking around with barefoot. He's almost barefoot.
Right.
He's got. He said he's got
Well,
chicken
I
Nazi
appreciate you
toes.
turning me into the monster from Pan's Labyrinth, but
Dude, the one on the left, the fucking nail's all broken up, man, and missing and shit. There's a big
I love that he
chunk
thinks the audience
snaggled.
is looking at his weight loss and not going,
Yeah.
"What the fuck is wrong with his feet?"
Oh shit.
oh,
See, look what
exactly.
y'all
Oh yeah, we're so proud of the.
Oh, look what happened.
Oh
Candyman,
shit!
Candyman.
Oh shit!
Nemesis himself.
Oh,
Come
my
on in,
goodness.
motherfucker.
Now
I paid
he here.
$25 this month.
Oh,
I'm
it's
talking
getting-
shit about you.
Here we go, drama. MK, come on in, buddy.
Oh shit! He was on some drama too, man.
I'll be right back.
I
y'all.
seen that.
Look, I'm finna go to the washroom real quick.
You
I'll be
call
right
what
back,
he
guys.
does drama?
Right, man.
Fucking
No, I mean that's what he's trying to pull.
I was gonna say MK watches the stream every now and again.
He's
MK,
on
come
that scene right now.
I think he
He's
came in
trying that
once or
shit
twice.
out.
He's been on some anti-MGTOW shit. Like, he thinks my entire crew is MGTOW. There's only like
He
two
needs-
of us who are MGTOW.
Right now, MK, he's cracking his knuckles. He's
Forget
like,
your
stretching
anti-MGTOW
out.
shit. You need to be on antidepressants, man. Don't even fucking try
you
that
need
shit.
to hope they don't call your ass for World War III. That's what you need to be hoping
I'm
for.
on business.
Come
Listen
on
to-
in, MK.
Yeah. How much you
MK,
getting
we were
paid?
talking about seafood. Come on in.
What business?
Who's paying you, MK?
I'm doing business right now. Yeah.
Are you one of those anarcho-capitalists?
I was gonna say he
like
doesn't
Mega
have
Man?
a job, but I think he does have a job.
He's a crony capitalist who fucking.
He's a crony capitalist.
That's what he is. He's a fucking crony. And he
Who
fucking
the
loves,
fuck is cronies?
He loves women. Like, he loves women. He loves the death out of women. But he has no women. He has no women in his
No,
life.
he goes in on Miss Elite
We don't
still
know.
to
Maybe
this
he's
day.
got a woman. He's got some.
He probably does have some bitches. I don't know.
He still goes in on Miss Elite to this day though.
But why? They're almost the
I don't
same
know.
person.
Woman hater, I guess. I don't know.
She used to like comment on my videos and stuff, but she kind of dropped off.
Yeah, because she's slipping and sleeping like she always is.
Or she's fucking going to fuck with JD Miles again. She dare not fuck with. Well, I saw a video on TikTok and decided to use it to attack MGTOW. It was an instant thought. It's like,
why
dude,
you got a fucking avatar like Prince? What's going on here?
What is this fucking Troy? What is this, Lord of the Rings? I decided to attack MGTOW on this fine evening.
This Purple Rain motherfucker.
His avatar looks okay. I like his avatar. MK, I like your avatar.
Yeah, he looks like a.
Looks like Prince on the cover of fucking Purple Rain.
It does look like an album cover.
He's got the purple shit on. Yeah.
John Woo wannabe motherfucker.
Talking shit. Talking shit.
An attack on MGTOW? What are you, fucking Helms Deep? What are you,
motherfucker is shit talking.
Right, I'm back.
What are you,
motherfucker is shit
let's
talking.
talk Lord of the Rings. I love
Oh my god, here you go. He want to start a war. Here you go. I just came back.
You dare come to my house holding the heads of kings? You threaten my wife and my sons?
Dan's turning to red. He's like, I'm gonna get a community strike for this
No,
shit.
motherfucker, this is Dogpile Thursday.
It's okay, I got room.
It's Dogpile Thursday on a Wednesday.
Unlike
That's
Wally,
what
I have
it.
no strikes in my life.
Seriously, kind of stop taking shots at folks, man.
How many strikes is Wally
none of you, man. Like,
He
what
says
the
he's
hell,
got one,
dude?
but who knows?
You always mysteriously.
COVID.
He was going in on JD Miles.
And something else, but he said, "Oh, I talked him out of the one." I don't.
He said MGTOW is gay, and then fucking JD Miles goes, "If MGTOW's gay, why you be hanging on over on Hidden MGTOW's channel?"
Wow.
Like, what's up with you?
I was trained by him. What? I thought about continuing the legacy many times.
Wait, are you talking about the
He
channel?
was trained by MGTOW Exposed. Listen to this.
He sounds like a Jedi Knight or something. I was trained.
Oh.
by MGTOW.
I was
Hell
trained
no.
by my MGTOW Exposed years ago.
And now my skill has exceeded my master.
I've turned to the dark side. I was like, well, hasn't
I
it
see your
occurred to you
Schwartz
that
is bigger than mine.
maybe MGTOW is the dark side? So maybe you're the good guy in this. I mean, I don't fucking know.
Don't say shit like that.
The
That's
legacy.
like my fucking prime minister said
When you
that.
turn things into a Star Wars movie, I don't know where I fall in on this.
MK,
shit. I
come
feel
in
like
chat.
I'm a-
Come in battle. What are
See,
you doing?
MGTOW is like Boba Fett.
I feel
He
like
just
a gray
takes
Jedi.
off and
That's
does
what I
his
feel
thing,
like.
man.
You mean all the stormtroopers look like him when they take the helmets off?
Yeah, that's everybody
Y'all look
else.
Like Wally.
He's the clone. As the
That fucking
man's clone.
stormtrooper missing his
They all,
boots.
they all.
Lost.
Darth Vader comes out and he's like, "There's shit in my boot."
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who's shit in my boot?
My suit is sealed and I keep smelling my own
Did I say I
shit.
was going to be paying for StreamYard for 6 months? It might be 2 months if fuckers like this keep showing up. Seriously, I don't need 10 people for this.
But seriously, act like somebody's in his boot.
He's
He acting like
babysitting.
somebody's
He's
sitting
always
in his boot.
babysitting.
I feel like he's come on live streams with the kid like crying in the background anyway. So come on.
Did you say watching Survivor?
Yeah,
Wait,
he'd be the
wait.
first one voted off the motherfucking island. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
know
MK would make it on an island.
No, they'd be like, "You're getting on the next raft or you're swimming," and I don't care if
Oh,
there's
fuck that.
sharks.
He'd be too busy running from the polar bear from Lost. The only problem is it's the fucking koala that was painted white by the crew.
Oh shit! You'd be falling into
I think
fucking
polar
punji
bears are pretty
sticks.
rare now. I think like they're running out. They go when it stinks.
Why
No,
can't the
they're
fucking
not.
polar bear get on the island and Lost?
I was gonna watch Lost, but I heard like
'Cause it's all a dream,
it
man.
doesn't end properly, so I didn't want to get involved.
It was
Yeah,
all a
they
dream.
Oh, yeah, they're right. They Games of Thrones did.
That's what I
Right
heard.
at the end, they're like, "Ha ha! It was all a dream."
Unsatisfactory. Yeah, it was like,
Wait,
yeah. I
wait a
heard.
minute. My ears are very good. These somebody's grinding up some weed.
Oh.
Caught you.
Oh. That might be a couple of us.
Usually it's hidden. I usually hear crackling. It's like
Yeah,
going
that's
that
me
way.
rolling
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, like a little crack.
But chopping up, I'm about to chop it up. That must be Mr.
Yeah,
Money.
there you go. That's what I hear every now and
Okay,
again.
I was gonna play your dumbass
He said
video
maybe
that was
later.
directed to
I'm
me,
watching
but then I changed my mind at the
Survivor.
last minute and decided to download a whole twerking compilation of Big Booty Women. Would
Oh,
you like to watch
Jesus.
it later? Would you like to watch Big Booty Women with me later? MK Ultra.
Okay, I was wondering who you were talking to because I was like, that sounds good, actually.
Yeah, man. Who the fuck doesn't want to watch some big old dude?
I want to know what he was
I think
saying.
that is the end of any rivalry right there. Like, you want to fight me, or do you want to look at this big ass over here? Choices. You can kick my ass, or you can look at this ass over here.
That's like the olive branch, the twerking booty olive branch.
Let's be friends.
I don't know. I think MK's
I'd rather watch you guys fight, to be honest, because I could twerk. I could watch.
See, he says sure.
No, it's just that's
I
how
think,
many people want to see me get knocked the fuck out, though. Like,
no,
I'm seriously,
MK's sex positive.
Watching pseudo pornography with another man, that's like a little weird, I think.
Dude,
pseudo pornography.
No, fuck that. We could do the double Dutch rudder.
That's the mating dance.
Good, my friend. We're not touching each other's dick. I'm grabbing my dick, you're grabbing your, but we're touching each other's arm.
What?
It feels good, my friend. It feels
Why are
good.
we in the same room?
That's gay. You're gay.
Hey, it's not gay.
Can we not do this over the Wi-Fi?
The double Dutch rudder is not gay. I don't know what you're talking
Double
about.
Dutch?
As long
Oh,
as
shit.
you're not, as long as the dick's
Is that
not
like docking?
Wait a minute. Don't you need 4 guys for that?
No, I mean, but we could try that.
Oh my God.
Look,
MK,
it's
stay the
about-
fuck away from this man.
It's not about gay shit. It's about friendship, okay?
Friendship, yeah. There's a
Me,
couple of
MK,
straight bros.
Oh, man.
Helping each other out.
We all get in the same room. We all have differing opinions. We all
Shit, man. You know Mega Man's gonna clip this.
quadruple Dutch rudder. Think about this for a second.
Thanks.
How dare you use that kind of language against me, good sir? I am not a fag. I smoke them.
Where's the thumbnail?
Enjoy Friday night. Swamp Rats come out and live.
Oh no.
It's
Don't talk
gay
about my
day.
show like that.
Proving my gayness.
Wally was right. It's gay night.
Don't talk about my show like that. I don't talk like this on my show,
Just
Dan.
because I'm not a
I don't allow
fucking
this.
doesn't mean that I don't know how to get in touch with my feminine inside.
I love that Wally took time to make this artwork.
It
He
looks
got
like
like a
a
little
target.
rainbow circle and a couple of guys holding hands.
You say he practiced.
Why does he got the brown and the black at the outside?
He made
What's he
so
trying to
much
say?
makes
Doesn't
it
like
work.
brown and
Like how
black.
many man hours did it take to make this little artwork? Got
For
little
him?
symbols.
Because Wally Wog
Looks like he did it on.
Come all night. You would make
He did that on Paint, for
because
sure.
Wally
So it
Woggrass
was
hates
perfect.
black people.
You can see because the circles are all the wrong fucking size. Like
I'm
they're
gonna
all.
rename this show
the green's
Super Gay
too big.
Friday Night Comedy Show.
I
The
never
yellow's
forget
too
that day
small.
that dude just started wanting to cuss
Super
me out
Gay
for no
Friday
reason.
comedy show.
Like,
What's
wrong with him? I'll never forget that day. We was in there talking about wrestling and shit, and this dude just came in doing the live stream talking shit about me. I'm like,
That's what he does, man. He
and he
crashes the
came in
party.
the comments too. He came in the comments. I'm like, dude, are you okay? He couldn't even respond. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I
Yeah.
went to his channel. I'm like, what is he doing? So I went to his channel and I seen him. I was like, yeah, he fucked up. He fucked up. Ain't no way he could talk about other people getting fucked up. Nah, there's no way. Cause he was clearly jacked up in that video.
Yeah.
It wasn't extreme anyways.
But the way
And
he's
he
talking
would
about,
just start
oh,
talking
these guys
shit.
are drinking and smoking in the live stream. It's like, oh, they're illegal. It's illegal. It's not illegal to drink and smoke.
Yeah,
Right,
why
you
didn't
just
he
drink.
stick at the end like Mega
I
Man?
mean, you a grown
do
ass
realize
man. So what if somebody drink? You're
There
grown.
are like 400
Sure.
or 500 channels out there right now that are over 1 million subscribers, and all they do is go around smoking vapes, weed, bongs. And YouTube obviously allows it. I mean, clearly you can't go too far with it. You can't show certain things, but if you're like insinuating that you smoked a blunt, that's fine. But you can't
You gotta-
necessarily show the blunt. You can't show the weed. You can show the bong, you can show the paraphernalia, but you can't show the actual act. Because there was a crackhead a long time ago.
Oh no.
And he
Any
fucked it
story
up
that
for
starts with
everybody.
"There was a crackhead."
He fucked it up for everybody. So
It's always a bad move
It
when a
probably
crackhead
did
pops
meth
up.
heads, LSD heads. YouTube started to turn into some drug shit, so they had to shut that shit down. Understandably, they had to shut that down. So I had to stop using the N word, as in case anyone's noticed. I stopped using the N word so much. So
Me
I'm trying
too.
to not curse so much.
Damn,
you need to stay out of those Klan rallies.
What do you replace it with?
I know you meet Wally on The Secret to talk about black people, okay? But that's perfectly fine, just as long as you put some Larry David on it, all right? And, play the music at the end. Call us the Blacks.
I just say Harambe, like Wally. I just say Harambe instead.
The worst is going on black people's panel and talking shit about black people. It's like, what in the fuck universe do you think you're sitting in on here?
Wait, who's been doing that?
Talking about Juneteenth.
He used to do that shit, man. He was come over to fucking money stream.
I think it might have been Juneteenth when he did that too.
It was. It was. We got clips. Money.
And there was probably like 5 out of the 10 people on the screen. It was like 5 of them were black, and Wally's like, "Okay, here I go." Like,
yeah, I'm gonna tell you all what Juneteenth is, and I immediately,
these people,
as soon as he started going, "I'll tell you what Juneteenth is all about," I just muted my mic because I was like, I can't have my mic on when this shit happens, bro.
I would literally just see people think I get offended or mad. I would literally take off my earphones, put it on my microphone, and just walk away.
Not me.
Oh no, I didn't do that. I just made it so that you wouldn't hear me responding to him. I was like, I'm turning this mic off right now.
It would just be a chair and a mic. That's it. You come back, it's like, where's True? I'm somewhere else. Wait until he done.
I haven't seen Dell in a while. I think
I haven't seen her since then, basically.
She did a couple live streams, I think, but I think she deletes them right away. Like, I go to watch them and they're gone. Like, I get an alert.
She was about one step away from asking, "Ooh, who's that?" And then some fucking, I think Wally was there that night and couldn't shut the fuck up. And I was like, "Yes, I was trying to lick on them titties. That's what I was trying to do."
Oh my god.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to look at the titties.
Yeah, and Wally's like, no. That's not happening.
Wally ruined it for everyone.
We're going to talk about Juneteenth. No.
We're going to talk about slavery or some shit. You started talking about slavery. I'm like, what the fuck?
She started talking about it. She's like, this is my Juneteenth story. And he's like, fuck your Juneteenth story. I'm going to tell you what Juneteenth is really about. Yeah. And it's like, oh boy, he's going to start coming on with some fucking, this shit was made up for this or that. And it's
no,
like,
he says that it should be Abraham Lincoln Day, and Abraham Lincoln was a white Republican, so worship that.
Wait, was I in that stream?
No.
I know I was in one of them where he was just going in on her. Like, I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, unless you came in afterwards.
With like,
I think I came in. If I didn't come in afterwards, I just listened into that shit, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I doing?
He was really like mad. Like,
fucking.
He couldn't handle it. Like, he really couldn't handle it. And I'm still don't understand why the fuck he mad at me. All right, man. He don't see. Look, I'm talking about it now. Like, I've been talking about this like lately a little bit too, but I still don't understand it. Like, I didn't defended him though. I have, and I told him, and I asked him, and that's why I can't figure out.
Your crime is that you talk to me and Kevin and the people he doesn't like. That's it. That's your entire crime. You're supposed to be his best friend and hate anyone he hates. That's
all three of us have treated him right, and he turned on all three of us.
I would try to go into the chat of the Blaze whenever you guys were on when he was dominating it, and he would be like, "Let's block Dan. Get him out of here. Block him. Don't let him in." And everyone
Mega Man and True used to fucking go in on me, man. I was the victim in that situation.
I told him not, and that wasn't me going. Okay,
I'm fucking bugging. That's like Corey Steele bullshit, man. I'm just fucking with you, man.
To not go after Tico for the love of everything holy. He's my benefactor. I can't. I'm not going against him. Are you fucking crazy? No, I'm not going against him. All right, me and him go way back. So you start going after Tico over some dumb shit, let it go. Walk away. That's all you got to do. I literally hit him with the Bill Hicks.
I'm like, my name's Paul, and it's between y'all, man.
Just walk away. I couldn't let that shit continue because it's like, I'm not going to fucking have Tico getting mad at me for, I'm not siding with this motherfucker.
As if Tico would ever imagine that. Like,
we got it to a point.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, we got it to a point, but we all know who messed that up and reignited that bullshit. Tico innately just said, "Fuck this guy." I don't even want to talk about it. He's dead to me. Fuck him. Don't care. And innately, I followed suit. I was like, I can't associate myself with you. How many fucking times did I have to tell you, don't go after Tico, please? You already cost him money. You already fucking used his logo without his permission. So we already had that stacking on top of your head. You didn't take responsibility for it. Still to this day haven't. Still, well, the boys were there. Yeah, but the boys didn't know that you stole the fucking car, Wally.
He could have buried, like, all he had to do is just give him, like, just be like, oh man, I didn't realize it was a big deal, and I'm sorry, and I think Tico would have, like, that would have been it. Like, Tico seems like a reasonable dude to me, but Wally's just like, wow, no!
During that saga, that's all Tico asked for. That's all I told Wally he had to do. He gave this 5-minute half-ass apology, which he deleted a long time ago. Ever since
Which
then,
was just full of him fucking propping up the reasons for what he did instead of just apologizing and ending it.
Just say, hey, I fucked up. Move on. I told him 30
Jesus.
seconds.
That's gonna smell bad, Dan.
30 seconds.
Dirty.
Ew. Oh, I'm about to fuck.
I'm telling you, you got to put a little Hitler mustache on the happy face on the
Hey, look,
Tony.
if you want to tell me you're trying to wrap things up, all right, I could do my thing now, all right, man? Just put the toes away, please.
Just put the toes away. Cover those feet.
Yeah, you talking about wrapping it up, man? Cause I'm finna head out, man. But I don't know. I might get on something tonight. I'm not sure. I might play some games.
Shit.
Where is it?
Oh wait, what's this?
Oh, this is an oldie.
You're getting ready to play something with Wally in it.
And it's old. Look how old this shit is.
There you go.
Oh,
the bullets.
shit.
Oh, no.
Mr. Money's trying to eat salad, man.
Salad, man. Hello.
Oh my god.
Show you what.
Oh my god. This is the stream I showed up and I told him you showed up in a fucking stream with your head shaved and with bullets.
I think there's a lot of fucking misunderstandings, man.
Muddy pops.
I took a break for a reason. Come get
How
some.
did you even find
I'm
this?
rediscovered. I'm reinvented.
It's still on my channel.
I'm not going to tolerate people's bullshit any longer here on the internet. If you want me, you've got my address. Come get some.
Look at his hands.
Like
He looks
I
like he's the
said,
fucking origami killer.
You know, there are
He's got
things
little-
that
he's
we
got
don't
little meaty
discuss on the
mitts.
internet for a good reason, and I'm about to show you why. Because I'm sick and tired of men.
went crazy. This is when he went.
Yeah, dude, you just went.
Yeah.
You went full heel MAGA man in this video.
I think Muddy's like, he got a haircut.
Yeah, that's before. That's before this.
Get your smokes.
He went full wrestling heel. This is.
I already knew it was on. You hear me
Full wrestling
laughing.
heel. That's right.
Bullets.
That's exactly what he
Oliver, 6 hours. Hollow.
The bullets.
This is not
Hollow
a joke.
points.
Come on.
This is not a
Okay,
joke.
Seriously.
He doesn't show the gun, he shows the bullets.
Come get some. Come get some. No,
Hollow
this is not a
points.
gun. This
That
is
was so
okay.
Yeah, I know.
This is all right.
Like, come on,
Saying
man.
don't
He
give a
ain't had
shit.
nothing else to talk about.
And I'm like, can
No,
you
you're
not do
all right.
that, please?
I know the algorithm.
He ain't had nothing else to talk about.
So,
I know the algorithm. Oh,
So
yeah.
you're gonna
Okay,
threaten
fine.
someone, but
Kill
you're gonna
me,
talk about I know the algorithm.
Mr. Trend Tico something something.
Tico.
Come get some.
Who's this
It's
in your
one thing to
chat,
be a
man?
keyboard
Fucking
warrior.
spamming your
I
shit.
saw that
I'm
pop up
giving
before.
you the keys to the car. Get some.
Get some.
I'm so
Is he
tired
okay?
of fucking
Jesus Christ.
bullshit.
I tried telling him
I
so
really am.
hard
I'm
he does
tired
not
of
know who he's fucking with.
Man babies
Is
beating
he
on their
all
chest.
right?
Oh, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
go
a
kill a
fan.
motherfucker, and I'm gonna come to your house, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stop
I
you, I'm gonna
talked to
do
him
this,
about
I'm gonna
this
do
video.
that.
He said I was
Oh, he
just doing a
took
bit
my
that
Friday
night.
Night Blaze,
That was
blah,
his
blah,
whole
blah.
bit.
Wait, this is a
Here's
bit?
6
It's not a
hours.
This
It
is
was
not a
horrible.
joke. It was a bit. This is not a joke.
It's one thing to talk about.
Well,
it.
he was
It's
talking
one-
about
it's
like
another
Shane
thing to
drove
come
by
and
his
do.
house, and I'm
Look,
like,
I
Wally,
know
you
I'm
gave it
here,
your
I'm
address, and he's
trying
like,
to
I
get
never
my
did. I'm
salad
like,
to
yes, you
eat.
did. It's in
Yes,
this
you
video.
did.
We can try to keep this calm, you know what I'm saying?
And when
There you go.
Shane drove by,
Yeah,
it
I'm
was a
trying to
bit.
calm him down, I really do. Like, I hope we can I'm trying to calm him down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to be the voice of fucking reason, but yet
Right,
he's
you know
calling
what
you
I'm
out.
saying? And I really do hope, that's just what I hope. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think at a time. I don't think at a time.
You guys are
where
trying to
people
walk him off the
dropping
ledge.
Flies, you need to be fighting with the person.
Get off the ledge.
I heard about Reddit.
And like I say, I think this is.
You see how he's trying to change the subject?
This is a
Yeah, but he's like, I'm eating salad.
misunderstanding on top of a misunderstanding, and that shit snowballs, especially when people aren't directly talking to each other.
What the fuck was that? Salad?
Somebody was speaking out of anger.
It's like crab salad?
You did get Wally eating. So maybe it worked a little bit.
It's like too big of a bite.
Say what?
I'm like, we on your talent right now. We eating this shit.
Money, you could be another human. It wouldn't have mattered to him. It would have fit the fucking scene he's trying to convey.
Look at these green peppers.
He was trying to distract Mega Man so someone could grab him off the ledge, you know.
Like when you see her pop up there, how do you continue to be like evil Wally? You can't be evil Wally.
Look, he tries to.
He snaps at her for a little bit.
He did it for a minute.
It's only because.
Oh wow, he did snap out of it.
Yeah.
Because that's the joy that Drea brings to people's lives.
Wow. I'm not fucking around no more, girl. Only because
See?
you're
That pisses me off when you call her a girl like that.
I'm not one of these.
I only call a woman a girl when I really don't respect her.
Female-hating men. You know, out of respect for you, I'm not going to be so aggressive.
Oh, I think that's what he calls black
Suffice
women.
it to say, there are certain people out there that have
Well, he can go fuck himself for that.
pushed my buttons, and now I am here to reciprocate.
Like he said that to Della before he called her all kinds of other shit.
Let's see what you got. I'm tired of the death threats. I'm tired of the
Like how fast do you think he would turn on Drea if she said something ignorant to him?
Meadow Vista Road, Charlotte, North
She's not
Carolina.
that kind of person, though.
No, she's not, but she would be this is enough. She says this is enough when she's had enough. And if she told him that, he just might. Depends on the subject.
Yeah, she's not afraid to call out my bullshit either.
I stood away for a week.
And she got mad at me, when and I didn't even do it. Somebody was like, "You should pretend to be Drea," and she's like, "No, this is not happening." And I'm like, "Shit, I got in shit, and I didn't even fucking do anything."
You were thinking about it though.
Sherman,
I'm like, "What the fuck?"
And everybody shot me down. Meanwhile, you know, No Sweetheart is a convicted felon, which is
go fuck yourself, asshole.
Listen to that, eh?
Go fuck yourself.
You got me speaking Canadian.
Go fuck yourself, yeah.
No, wrong. It's time to be honest.
Not no sweetheart.
Like he brought that guy into it for absolutely no reason at all.
It's time to be real. No Sweetheart has been emulating my videos. Picking up pellet guns.
Shit. He's calling out No Sweetheart for having a pellet gun. It's like, you copycatting motherfuckers.
You made fun of me. I'll never forget it.
So I shaved my head.
If it wasn't
Definitely
for
went
me,
fucking Silence of the
most of
Lambs
you
in this
guys
video.
cannot do what you are
There.
doing right now.
If it wasn't
Really?
if it wasn't for him.
Slippery when wet. True Sherm lets
Yeah,
Slippery
sir.
when wet, which is a Freemason from New York City, onto his live stream. Onto
See?
his
That's his crime.
precious Sherman Nation.
Wow, I can't believe
His
he
If it
did
wasn't
precious
for me, his
Sherman
subscriber
Nation.
count wouldn't have went up.
Yeah, precious
Let's
that
be
motherfucker.
honest. I am reborn. I am refound. And I am not
He's a newborn baby. That's why he shaved his head.
and I'm going to call out the bullshit where I see it. Hidden MGTOW, which is
What?
on this side,
Oh
is
my
right
God.
Wow, he knows which side you're on.
He
Hidden
knows.
MGTOW. Jesus Christ, he knows. Oh, it's on this side over
In case
here.
you can't read.
to reimburse
Fucking
this.
moron.
Oh, but I'm a bad guy for doing the right thing for the manosphere.
You've
The
done
right
nothing
thing.
for the Manosphere. What the fuck
Friday
have you
Night
done?
Blaze, and nobody gave a shit until I did it and took it upon myself.
Took it upon
Get
Yeah,
us
it's like he's a
all
fucking
together
pioneer,
in the
like he
same
did it
circle.
all himself.
You're gonna threaten me, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
Blazing
There they
trails.
are.
You can't do it because I did it after
Like I
you.
said, I don't talk about everything on my channel. Come get
Well,
some.
if I bought subs and went to go bitch at
You're
Twitter,
a
I'd have
big-time
50,000
gangster,
subscribers by now.
murderer, blah blah blah
Is
blah
that
blah
what
blah
this is
blah
about?
blah.
I bet he talked
This
about
is just
everything when the
small
FBI
sample
came
of
through.
What I have that I don't talk about on camera.
He said when the FBI showed up, he showed
Check
him my
You
videos.
lose.
Like what?
Did he show him this video with his
Not
bullets?
fuck with me.
Is that the reason why
That goes for
Red
anybody
Pill in
else
the
out
Win right now is on the fucking watch list right now, huh?
I am like, what in
Because
the
of a piece of
world?
shit
I'm
like you?
What has happened? Mega. Look, you know I'm a trap. You know I'm a trap. Mega, have you transformed, bro? What is going
No,
on?
he has no
What
idea.
is happening, bro?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm still the same MAGA.
I'm fine.
But my skin
He's still the same
has
MAGA.
been thickened from
His skin has
this
been
to
No,
this.
that
Spark up!
I have been out
All right,
here
gentlemen, I'll be
defending my
back.
fellow man, my red
Jesus.
my black.
What do you want me to say about this asshole?
Name your medicine. But
Name my medicine.
when it came to that Friday Night Blaze, this fucking asshole threatened me that he's going to come to my home. 8800 Meadow Vista Road.
Rock.
Oh my God! And you're still alive, Wally.
You're gonna kill
still
me.
fucking
You're gonna come
alive.
to my home, right?
After all the
Okay,
time.
okay, hold on. I just opened my eyes here. Fucking Tico is here, so you guys, if you're gonna.
Oh shit! Here we go with this.
Oh, I forgot
Here we
Tico
go.
shows
go.
up.
Yeah, this gets really good. It gets really good. Keep watching.
Oh,
Thumb it up.
Oh my God.
How about you stop looking fucking faggot bitch? I already know where you fucking live. Plus, no hollow point you're gonna help you when I send something to your fucking window, you fucking faggot. You cry like a little fucking bitch. You cry like a little bitch. Yes! Just because your life is fucked up, that don't mean you're gonna cry like a little bitch. Ain't nobody threatening your punk ass. I said if you want to continue to shit.
Money's like, oh my God, Hidden. What the fuck did you just do?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
That's all you do is cry like a little bitch. And that's all you can do is cry like a little bitch.
Bullets in my hand waves.
He's doing chicken voices.
He has no idea who he's fucking with, dude.
See, now you're acting like a little bitch ass kid. See, that's the problem with you. That's the reason. That's the reason why your fucking girlfriend left your dumb ass. Because you act like a big ass fucking kid.
Yeah, that's why I'm not in this
Show your
You
face.
can't see your
Show your
fucking
face.
kid.
Well, that's the reason why you don't show your face. And that's why I'm showing my face.
He shows his face all the time.
That's okay, but I show my face, but you won't show your fucking face.
I've been showing my
because
fucking
you don't
face.
show your fucking face.
Oh, you
Because
won't
you're
dox
not
yourself.
who you say you are.
This is
You're
just
just
doing the
another
same
typical
tactic you did
keyboard
with,
warrior. That's
Shut
what
the
I
fuck
thought.
up.
There
I've
you
been
go.
showing my fucking face. Like I
So
said,
come on.
I've been showing my
You're gonna
face
kill
since the
me,
beginning.
right?
But
You're
at the
gonna
end
kill
of the
me,
day,
right?
we're crying like a little bitch.
Kill me.
You actually make my 5-year-old act like a bitch. You act,
Well, he's like, kill me, please.
You retard.
You gotta be careful what you wish for their ass.
You're gonna kill me?
Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna kill me, right?
You fucking faggot.
Come kill me.
You're just mad, guy.
Dude, my heart was pounding when this shit happened.
The Friday Night Blaze. Full on Friday, everybody.
Are they really gonna kill each other?
He saw my mic was muted there
Oh,
too.
I'm a criminal. I'm gonna come kill people. Yeah.
I'm not all about
Yeah,
myself.
seriously, both mics
I got
are
a bunch
muted.
of people running my fucking channels, you retard.
So come on, come get me.
Shut
I
the fuck
dox
up.
myself. Come get me. Come get me.
Shut the fuck up.
Come
you little
get
bitch.
me.
Shut the fuck up, you little punk. You're a little fucking
Wally wants somebody to come and take care of him, I
Here's,
think.
here's what's going to happen when I come
It's
down to your house.
psychotic, dude.
You're going to call the punk. You're going to call the fucking
Please
police
do
like a
so.
little bitch ass,
Do
punk. The
Please
sad part
do
about
so.
that is,
Oh, no, I
the
won't.
cops are going to save your ass when I fucking show up.
Sad part about that,
At
that's
the end of the day.
On the
You ain't the
Apex
Apex. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, bullshit. Really?
You're so Apex. You lost your fucking
Here it
children.
is. Look.
You're so fucking Apex. The person took you to fucking divorce court and
Here it
raped you, basically.
Here it is.
Can I,
You're so fucking Apex.
Oh,
You're
Jesus
so-
Christ.
You're so fucking
There
Apex.
is
You're
no
fucking.
divorce.
I
What
know,
divorce?
because you were never
What
fucking
divorce?
married.
I still have custody of my kid, Wally, so
That's why you can't
What
see your fucking
divorce?
children,
What
because you're a
divorce?
crybaby ass
I'm
little
gonna tell you.
bitch.
Oh, I went to
You're a
Albania, I
crybaby
went to all
ass
these
little
other
bitch. Come on now.
countries.
Go play in
I went to all
traffic
these
down
other countries. I
Whatever.
went to all South American countries. And I
Whatever.
went here. And I went to
Go
this
play in traffic,
country.
dude.
I went to that
You
country.
Okay,
and I went to
okay.
that country.
You would
Okay.
never do
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Okay,
You're
okay.
Guys.
Another
a fucking
typical
The
dope
voice
guy
of
who
reason.
sucks off the
Yeah.
that
fucking
is
government,
really trying to
basically.
just.
You suck off the government
Come on.
teeth.
One at a
Meanwhile,
time.
Buddy's still eating a salad.
No, they're not gonna one at a time. This is not a one at a time kind of conversation.
okay,
It's
guys.
just
Seriously.
you
One
have
at
to
a
mute them.
time.
That's the first
I'm
time I've
better
ever
than
seen.
you. I have more than you. You would never
You
be
don't
on
have
that
to.
level. You
Fucking
fucking
muted,
faggot.
too.
I fly private jets. You
listen
can
for
barely
like
even
2
fucking make it on
seconds.
a fucking plane, you fucking retard.
Sorry, I'm
You would
still
never be
eating.
me. If anybody's
Watson.
jealous, you're fucking jealous. And what I
I
said
don't
was,
never want to be.
what I said was,
I
I
don't never
stopped
wanna
them from
be
actually suing your dumb ass. Was what I actually said in the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
video.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you paid
yeah.
attention to the
I
fucking
did you a
video,
fucking
you
favor. It
retard.
wasn't for
You ain't do me no
fucking
fucking
me.
favor.
It wasn't for
You ain't
me.
do me no
It
fucking
wasn't
favor. You
for
cost me
me.
$20,000,
It wasn't
you
for me.
fucking retard.
Really? That is why Hidden MGTOW
This is probably like 2 hours after True Shrimp says, just apologize to Tico, it'll be
I
fine.
don't really care if Hidden MGTOW does it without
Dude,
me. I don't give
I
a
am
fuck.
so
that's
serious.
What I thought. That's what I thought.
This
So you need
happened
him and you need me.
No, I don't
to
need
make
him.
you
Almost
survive.
a
Because
couple
You're the
days.
one that
No,
asked me
no.
to do
You
Blaze.
It
are
was a
the
couple
one that
weeks
cheated.
because the
You're
whole
the
fucking
one that
Friday
fucking
Night
checked.
Blaze
Shut
thing
the
went
You
fuck
used
down.
him.
Last
You
fucking
no,
check.
I'm not gonna shut the fuck up.
Last
You
fuck
keep
I
your
checked.
fucking
Guys,
mouth
none
shut.
of
You
us
fucking
need
know.
each other.
He's the one that asked me to do Friday Night Blaze. I didn't ask him to do Friday Night Blaze, so he actually needed me to do Friday Night Blaze. Save your fucking words and shut the fuck up.
Off the rails.
Yeah.
Hid, what were you thinking while this was going on?
I wish they would talk one at a time.
You said come to my home? Yeah, bullshit. Here they are, hollow points. What do you got?
Like when one guy's talking, the other guy's like, bah, 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 bah. It's like, what the fuck?
You're nothing more than a keyboard
this is
warrior.
when I started getting really pissed off at him.
Typical internet asshole. Oh, he's gone. I wonder why. Here they are, hollow points, 6 Sauer.
Talk.
You're gonna kill me, motherfucker? Here they are. I'm giving you the bullets
So what is he gonna
do it.
What, you're gonna give him
6
your
Sauer
own bullets to
45,
shoot you with? What sense does that make?
Don't ever
Oh my god.
threaten me.
Just make sure you bring a gun that takes the correct caliber.
Any of you. That goes with Slippery When Wet. That goes with Dan King.
Shout
that
out.
goes with Garage Autonomous.
Shout out.
That goes with all of you. Don't threaten me ever again.
See, that's how
Why
good
do you
Garage
think I
Autonomous got him
disappeared
too.
Preparing
What's
you
that?
fucks.
That's how good Garage
Get
Autonomous
some
got him. He got him that fucking
8800
paranoid.
Meadow
And he made him
Road,
think that
Charlotte,
everyone's
North
going after him.
Carolina.
I think this
28213. Come get some.
I don't think it takes a lot to
Asshole.
make Wally
I did you a
paranoid.
favor, and it was innocent. But you had
Say
to run
Garage
up your mouth,
got to him,
blah, 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 blah.
It was a lot faster than that.
Well, he started coming after me because he thought I was associated with this dick now.
Asshole. Here are the hollow points. It's no joke. They're not spent rounds. This is just, remember I told you guys I don't show everything.
These
on
are not
camera.
spent rounds. Well, obviously.
I told all of you, yes or no. Go back and watch my videos. I don't
Nice shirt.
show
Because this
everything
is
on
some
camera.
wrestling promo.
Introducing.
He is. He's like an
I'm not
over the
done.
top.
Dude, I show up with my fucking hand over my head.
Get some.
I show up like I'm in a fucking funeral because I already know this is the
Look at this, Dan. You got everybody from this video on your
my
video
God.
watching the video.
Wally, come on in. Complete the circle.
Inception thing happening here.
I am the apex.
You're gonna keep repeating yourself?
Damn.
I'm the apex alpha.
Damn, this is wow.
Oh my god, with that again.
This was wow.
Source at a library. Go check it out.
There we go. I get the right.
Right.
You're gonna keep repeating yourself? Or are we gonna talk like men?
Hurry up, True. Put your sunglasses on and change your tank top.
Let me.
I remember Sherm loses it too. Sherm just like everybody else. You can't talk to the man.
And the truth means nobody.
Look at Maga's face. He's like, I'm just gonna shut up, hold my peace.
This is like professional wrestling. You guys should both be wrestlers.
Look at him. Now he's gonna start with that leaning.
Person who is subscribed to you and everybody here is helping us. Stop with that bullshit, number one. Number two, if you're wondering why people are looking at you like
Look
you're
at
a
him turning
nut,
his head like a fucking Rottweiler. Like
exhibit, where you at?
He's a
Exhibit
confused dog.
C.
Let's see. Exhibit C
I don't
right here.
need
What
to
he's
call
doing
you
with his
crazy,
head.
MAGA. I don't need to prove any fucking point. You're talking
Wally
about
looks like
you
the
did someone
definition
a
of
favor,
crazy right now.
Yeah.
and you did something innocent. You call someone, apparently,
The
according
definition
to
of
him,
crazy.
you call
Show the
someone.
receipts.
You call someone $20,000. Now,
Show
this-
the receipts.
at
But
this
everybody in here,
at this
everybody
point,
in here jumped on it. Yes or no?
At this point,
Yes or no?
this is between you and Tico.
Then we should talk. Yes or no? But everybody in that live stream last week took place
Who
and
gives a
nobody
fuck
complained.
about the live stream last week? It's over.
Oh,
it's
bullshit.
done with.
I had a lot of views though.
This was before the
If
phone
he's
call.
not showing the receipts,
Actually,
I would be a smart man, shut the fuck up and walk away and not be showing hollow points on fucking live stream right now.
By the way, he made a live stream threatening
Then that falls on him.
Well,
It falls
damn.
on him, not you. Him.
Well, facts are
fucking
facts.
I'm like shocked because
Use
I'm
your
like,
fucking
damn.
mind.
this
Sherm
is
would
bad.
Sherm would be a good
Yeah.
wrestler.
I am using my mind.
Dude,
He
this
made a
guy.
live stream about me threatening to kill me.
You're
he looks like
jumping
he's
in here.
losing
Oh,
it.
okay,
He's cracking.
internet beef. Really?
Okay,
My-
so
fucking
should
big
I
threat. You
post a link?
You realize how many times I've been fucking threatened, and
Okay.
I've been fucking someone's gonna come to my house and murder me, and it never happens.
Do I have to post a link in the chat for everybody to see it?
Do what
Sure.
everybody must, but it's fucking nuts. Let
Okay,
it
that's
go.
what I
Are you
thought.
gonna-
Too bad
are
the
you
chat's
gonna
not
hold on to
working.
it? That's your problem.
I know, right?
No, I'm fine. Did he threaten to kill me? Yes or no?
Hold on to it if you want.
Did he threaten to kill me, yes or no?
You'll have to take that up with him.
That's what I thought. You're not going to answer. The answer is yes. I'll pull it
The
up right
answer
now.
is no.
So let's go to...
The answer is no.
Go, Trent, because you're not going to answer.
I'm pretty sure
Because you're
Tico
afraid
did
of him.
threaten to
I'm
kill
not.
him a bunch of times.
I'm not afraid.
In Wally's defense.
Well, they both
Also
tried to
answer
kill
the
each
question,
other a
yes
bunch
or
of
no.
Sure he
times.
did.
Or did he not
But
threaten
this
to kill me?
motherfucker kept
Yes
it
or no?
going like a roller
I would
coaster.
say yes.
Yeah, like I said, like
Okay,
that's
he, what I want.
he
Okay,
wronged
so-
Tico, and Tico was
And I'm in the
upset.
middle of
Like,
fucking
just
sentence. That's one thing that's a
apologize
big fucking
profusely.
pet peeve
Buy
of
the
mine.
guy
Written
steak
right in
dinner
the
or
middle of
something,
fucking
and
sentence.
like that's it.
Manosphere.
He just wanted him to go
They
away.
ain't got shit. Fuck the manosphere.
Yes,
It's not about the manosphere. This is about motherfucker. This ain't about no goddamn manosphere.
Oh, well, it was for a little
This is
while.
about number one. All this shit started with your fucking trolls. So don't try to link me up with slippery.
That's you, Dan. Fucking troll.
Fucking troll.
Any and everybody. Anybody who wants to talk to me, they have.
And ironically, both the trolls who were calling trolls,
yes,
they're now both.
Now we're all trolls.
They got thousands of subscribers now, so they're not trolls anymore.
I
Thanks,
showed up like
Wally.
a motherfucking man to you, motherfucker. I'm not gonna come to your house and fight and shoot and all that shit. I'll come to you man to man and talk. Now, if you want to take a swing at me, you better be sure that you fucking floor me, because if
That's
you
right.
don't, I'll knock the fucking teeth out your goddamn skull.
There you go. Just like Dan King's teeth.
So that's why Biden boy
Now,
is here.
let me retort.
Biden boys here.
I have been threatened a billion times online.
Like, does Biden boy sound like he's from the manosphere?
And I will let you know
Right.
when the floor is yours.
It sounds
the
like
link
it's a
is in the
troll of.
chat. You're not my boss. The link is in the chat. Biden boys.
And that's
here.
exactly
That
why
got them.
people
Yeah.
perceive you as a bitch.
There you go.
No, I'm nobody's.
How
bitch.
can
It is.
anyone perceive you? How can anyone perceive you as anything else when it's like someone's trying to come to you civil? You were in the wrong when you did the blaze. Yeah, no one said anything, but
But you were in the blaze. You were in the blaze.
I was in the blaze.
You should innately know.
Were
Yeah,
you in the blaze?
but I did not
Yes or
make
no?
it, MAGA.
Like, guilty by association.
That you
Did
just
I know
ripped
any
off
better?
The cuffs. You should have.
Did you know any better?
Okay,
Did you,
okay.
Did you know any better?
Go make a channel called the Hidden MGTOW. See what happens.
Fuck
Or go
off,
make a
True.
channel called PewDiePie and see what happens
He
to your
cornered
channel.
me.
you know
What the
any
fuck
better?
did you want me to
Go
do?
make a live stream.
You're just trying to get me to dox myself.
I was trying to think of the stolen car analogy, but it didn't jump in my head fast enough.
Stupid, MAGA. It's almost like if you stole a car, right?
Okay, here it comes.
You
Here it
stole a
comes.
fucking car, and you didn't tell me that the
Whoa,
car was stolen.
you had 8 subscribers on your backup channel. Now you got 70
You ain't my
subscribers.
boss either, bitch.
Time to spark up.
Okay, if you fucking steal a car and you didn't tell me that
This shit is good. I'm sorry.
It is.
This shit is good.
It's good old days.
I'm not telling you the truth. I didn't steal the motherfucking car.
Oh, now
I didn't steal the motherfucking car, nigga.
What does that mean?
No, we're doing Grand Theft Autos with Mega Man.
First of all, I don't need subscribers to whoop your ass. Okay, I don't need subscribers. So I only got 179. So
Oh shit! Not anymore.
Oh
At
shit!
this
I'm at
point, you're
what?
punching
Fucking
down.
360 something. I
Because
forgot.
Nice.
Talk about your back.
Woo!
Bro, you're fucking paranoid.
Okay.
I love
Bro,
it.
you're fucking paranoid.
No, I'm not
And he's
paranoid.
still fucking paranoid
Yes,
to
you
this
are.
day.
No, I'm not
You're
paranoid.
paranoid.
I just shaved my head for the hell of
You're
it
sitting on camera worried that people are coming after you. No one's coming after you.
and
No
left
one
a weird
cares.
mustache.
No one cares. Tico was speaking out of anger.
I was
Tico
smoking.
speaking out of
Oh,
anger
really?
Because
So,
you caused
let's
him.
just
Like, what does
Let's
Mega
read-
Man want
Listen,
out of this
because I'm
live
speaking
stream?
for
Like,
another
what's his
grown-ass
goal?
man.
You
go
know,
talk to
like
him.
what?
To threaten everyone.
He had a screaming match because
That's a
there's no
good
getting
question,
through to you.
Dan. That's
Okay?
a
Like, he wants
question.
everyone to
apparently cost him
commiserate with him, I guess?
$20,000. You want to go fucking see the fucking receipts? Go talk to him about it. Maybe he'll show you. Maybe he won't. Y'all more than likely are going to get into another screaming match.
Show the receipts. Show the receipts.
I don't know why the fuck you're asking me. And
Like,
talking
he
to
doesn't realize that he's sitting on.
Where's the receipts?
You asked me.
He doesn't realize he's sitting on the panel of a show that only exists because the other show got destroyed.
That's it.
If the answer is yes, the answer is yes. We can.
That's
we
the
can agree to
Tico
that.
shit. That's your problem.
But in terms of showing the receipts and the money and all that shit, take that up with him. So how's that for being afraid of Tico? Nigga, I'm not afraid of
It's
Tico.
like, fuck you, Hidden. I'm gonna destroy this show too.
You gotta be real fucked up. All because Slippery went wet.
His look.
He commented
Way
in my
he
fucking
look,
live stream. He was a part of my
Hiding
live
behind
stream.
that.
He's now a part of my crew. You sound like a fucking crazy person. You're a part of my fucking crew.
Buddy takes that moment to cam up.
Cams up and puffs on his joint. I love it. Time to spark up.
Let's go back a bit.
You look like a fucking crazy person.
So how's that for being afraid of Tico? Nigga, I'm not afraid of Tico. You got me fucked up. You got me real fucked up. All because Slippery when wet. He commented
I like when money cams up for a second.
He was a part of my live stream. He's now a part of my crew. You sound like a fucking crazy person.
Watch money. Ready? It's money.
Oh, what happened with Drea? She fucking Star Trek the fuck out of there. She's like, enough of this. She just disappears. What
that was
the
some weird OBS something that happened.
She's like, I'm out of here.
And it dawned on me today when they were making fun of Joe Biden. They were making fun of Joe Biden. They were making fun of his dementia and how crazy it was. You know what?
Man, remember he had it all the way back then.
6 months or 6 weeks into Donald Trump's presidency, they were doing the exact same shit. This is nothing but a fucking flip of the same fucking coin. You are no different
Then
than the
Biden
fucking
boy.
people that you criticize on a regular routine basis.
Yeah.
That's it.
Look at his. Look at. He's like,
If I go back on my channel,
Yep. You saw him pop up.
You and I did. You are agreeing with everything I said.
Similarities.
Should I pull up all those links?
Similarities.
Should I pull up all those links?
Are you gonna let me retort, or are you gonna keep fucking cutting me off every time I answer?
Because
He's gonna cut you off. You know that.
I
should have never
See?
I should have never.
Look at what Magaman reduces everybody to.
Now that I know my weakness, I just don't say anything about it now because people know that pisses me off.
Yeah.
It's like a card tail in fucking poker or something.
Tico, and I'm showing you the bullets, and I'm showing you, bitch. I don't need bullets.
All right. Once again, should I put up the
Now that's
link?
me being
Here it
crazy,
is in the
okay?
chat.
And then when he was by himself, he heard, and he got under the desk.
I hid. Fuck that. Turn off the lights. Hide under the desk.
No, I haven't done.
Do you think he was thinking that might have been Tico?
All right, so then, okay then, bitch. You're just like a fucking rape victim who doesn't fucking file a police report. You are just like a fucking.
No. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's pull up all these videos.
Just because I agree with something doesn't mean I'm on your side. I laughed at I laughed at a fucking Joe Biden.
That hurt him too. That hurt him too.
That doesn't necessarily mean that I voted for Joe Biden.
Really?
This isn't about taking
It's like, oh, so you're not on my side.
Really?
If anything, this
Huh.
is about trying.
Well, after a while, it did
this
become
shit
about
right
choosing
here,
sides.
between you, Tico,
Because after a while,
and
I
whoever
did
the fuck
tell
else,
him.
that ain't connected.
And he's like, finally, the truth comes out. It's like, no, finally, you pushed people to the edge.
You pushed me there. Fuck you. That's what it became.
Right?
That doesn't even make
As you
any
can see
sense.
in
I
this
don't
stream,
think
I'm trying to be
that
fair.
Yes, it does.
But it's hard to be
Yes, it
fair with
does.
this heat.
Yeah,
This,
there's no talking to the guy.
you know, when I was doing the rock
Setting
invitation, that was me
all my
trying to defuse the shit.
subscribers, all my
I can't defuse Wally.
Everybody,
Even though he shaved his head, he looks pretty thin there. I don't know what he weighed.
I don't solve that fucking problem right now, you big bitch. Every person that Mega Man sent over to my channel to subscribe to my channel, unsubscribe right fucking now.
Oh!
I'll go back to 2 subscribers.
That's what I thought.
You think that shit means anything to me?
That's what I thought.
He's trying to act like you brought all your subscribers to
Wally's
you.
whole point is you gotta like
one,
owe
I've
me
been on
because
your
subscribers.
side.
Like, get the
It's
fuck
not
out
even
of
fast
It's not
forward.
about being on someone's
Dan
side.
Keith Slippery
you
and
and I-
Mega Man have all
you and I
out-subscribed to
have been
me.
talking.
Keep cutting me
You
off.
and I have been. I didn't say that. Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
see
yeah.
me
Right.
hurt
nice
about this?
tack.
Like, you're
You and I
a
have been on
winner.
each other's
You're a
side.
winner, but you're still
Talking.
running over to
We've been
Twitter,
networking,
Wally.
we've been
You're
speaking,
still running over to Twitter,
civilized.
complaining about Dan
I'm not
Keith
gonna
Slippery.
get into
Elon,
Really?
make it stop.
Please, you're still talking about me.
The simple fact of the
Shut
matter
up.
is, the place last week was an innocent.
You see, I just gave up right there.
That
I
was
just
supposed to
fucking- I
benefit.
just-
That's all you
of
can do.
us.
There's nothing you can do.
I just gave up.
Like to talk about certain.
You shaved
Uh-oh.
your head and you
It's
showed back
exhausting.
up with fucking hollow point bullets in the live stream. How does that fix anything?
It just brought
You
Tico
completely
in all
skipped
like,
over everything
rah!
I just said, right? Let's
Because you're
rewind.
talking about
No, please, let's not.
Let's
I
review
was
it all
trying to
again.
help. You sound like a fucking Democrat. They try to help too, but they end up fucking it all
Wrong.
up.
Wrong. You're finding facts where you want to find them.
And you know what? At
I
this
wonder who
point,
does
it doesn't even
that.
fucking matter.
I've been criticized for doing that, but I don't do that.
My thing is,
But you're very quick to be in that live stream. Yes or no? You were in there.
Yes
Because
or
I
no?
didn't know it was a
Lexi,
stolen
yes or
fucking
no?
car.
I didn't know the car was stolen, Maggo.
Thank
Neither
you.
did I.
I'm agreeing with my
Neither did
past
I.
self. This is
And
fucking
that's where all
psychotic.
you
I love the
failed.
analogy.
I
I didn't know the car was stolen.
I had no idea.
Then that's something
And
you
did
gotta
any
take
of you say,
I found it at Hidden's laneway,
this might be wrong.
and I hotwired
This is
it.
no good. Did any of you say, hey, dude, you know, you might want to talk to this guy?
If
Nobody
you're in-
fucking told me.
If you're in a stolen car and you don't know it's stolen, who the fuck is gonna say anything?
Nobody told me.
Who's
gonna
look at
tell
the
you?
driver and say, hey, you know what?
Nobody told me.
Hey man, are you sure this car? Like I never.
Every
seen
time you
it.
get in the car, you need to ask.
Did you buy this car?
Is this your car?
And then all of you.
This looks a lot like the car that Hidden and Tico drive.
This car is way too nice for you. You must have
Man,
stolen
why
it.
you got a picture of Tico's
Oh,
face?
you got.
Advisor, you gonna do it?
I'm Tico's boss now. First, I'm afraid of him. Now I'm his boss.
I didn't say that. You did. I didn't say that.
Well, you said I let him make a video. I didn't let him do
didn't
shit. He
say
did.
that.
He's a grown ass
All you
fucking
guys-
man. Listen, at the end of the fucking day, the threat from Tico Trin came from Tico Trin. You gotta take that shit up with him. I don't
Well,
know
they
why you
tried
say
that
you want
earlier.
this shit.
Wally
You-
always
okay,
lumps his
now
onions
you're
together.
saying- Now, your
You're
second
getting
issue,
mad at me.
Your second issue,
No,
your
fuck,
second
I'm not his
issue
brother's
is
keeper.
well,
What the
you
fuck?
were in the blaze. Well, you were there at the crime scene, so you were involved too. And it's like
You were all in there.
You were all in the car.
But everybody wants
Yeah.
to pick on me.
But I was the one driving it. And
No.
But that's
didn't tell anyone that I was
Nobody's
stolen
picking
fucking car.
No, nobody's picking on you.
Mega
because
Man,
you're the
even
larger
I
user.
went in that.
See?
I love the whole car analogy.
Even I admit.
Sherm's
it's all
62.
about the
Explain
car.
that. All you
Listen,
guys attacked
listen.
me.
What
even-
make and model was
Even
it?
I went in
I
that
watched
live stream.
No
At 6
fucking
o'clock in
idea.
the
I
morning,
mean,
my
when you're
time,
10-hour
I watched.
day,
You put
you're not
the link
thinking about
to
the
your
car you're
Sherm
getting in. You
62,
just, hey,
and I
he's
did
got a
not
ride.
click on it.
Cool.
Watch and listen. But all you
It's like
guys.
you
I
just said
forgot
that
it was
decided
the
to jump
day,
in
for fuck's sakes,
That's
man.
because I'm under.
without asking.
Okay, go ahead.
Without asking you.
Without asking.
But
Did
you
you
took
ask
over
me?
the show without asking. Fucking Tico and Hidden.
What's up with that
Did
emotion?
you
That
guys
person's.
say, hey, Maga Man,
Jesus
did you
Christ, I
know
need to
that
pop
this was like
popcorn
a
to this
show?
shit.
This is
Did
not
you
a
guys
sane man.
know that maybe this might be syndicated? But
He looks
all
real
you
bad with
were
that haircut.
So happy to get in the middle of it.
It's that
All
T-shirt
you
that ties
guys
it
are
all
so
together.
happy to talk
It makes
about
him
it.
just look like a
all you guys
lunatic.
are so happy to jump in it because I thought, as an innocent guy,
He has to
somebody that
repeat this like
wanted
we don't know of the
for
fucking
all
facts.
of us, because we're used to doing the Friday
Like
night
we didn't know
plays,
this.
decided that, hey, you know what? Let's do something for us.
This is like
for
the 8th
you,
time he said that.
For Sherm, for Hidden.
You didn't do this shit for me, motherfucker.
For
Yeah,
me,
no, he did. He
all
did.
of
It was
us.
for all of us.
Mega
was
Man,
an
none of us
innocent
are mad
thing.
at you for that.
Are you done running your dick liquor? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
My lord.
Because
My lord.
My language, dude. My adjectives. Jesus Christ.
Maga Man will do
This is
this.
why I keep
I'm not a
saying it's a
moron.
misunderstanding on
I am-
top of a
first off,
misunderstanding, and it's getting
don't-
like a snowball.
Don't
Here's JD
call
Miles.
me crazy ever
Oh,
again.
shit, JD Miles.
Oh, I hit the
Call
crazy
me
button.
crazy.
Oh shit!
I am
Out of
not
all
crazy.
this, I call this lips dick lickers, and he's mad about me calling him crazy.
You call him a big bitch too.
Come on.
you're putting hollow points on the fucking camera.
Listen to JD. He's like, what's going on?
What'd I miss?
Okay,
I
so
put the link in the chat.
if there's two ways
It's
to
like,
handle
oh,
that.
Mega Man's going
There's two
nuts.
ways to handle that. If you want
Mega
to try
Man
the
is
third
going
option,
angry.
you guys go ahead and shoot it out. But there's
Shoot
two
it
ways to
out.
handle that. Now
I
that
actually
falls
kind
on
of
Tico.
almost wish you did go that route.
Old West style.
You
That's
you
a
two fuckers line up back to back, take 20 paces,
still
turn,
available.
shoot.
Yeah.
Whoever loses lives.
Yes or no?
That you can do. You can either
Christ, I'm an animal.
He's trying to talk in a way he'll understand.
There's only three things you can happen.
Tell him to delete the video. I will delete this.
What the fuck do you want me to
Don't
do?
fucking threaten me.
Okay, man.
What do you want me to do?
Threat is
Listen to JD.
Okay, let me go back in the fucking DeLorean and
Let JD talk. Let JD talk.
Now JD's gonna drop a bomb on his ass.
Whatever issue you have,
whatever issue that's going on, it should be settled between Mega Man and Tico Trend.
That's what I'm
trying
saying.
to tell
Thank
him.
you. That's what I'm saying the whole hour.
Thank you.
That's
That's
why
Mega Man's like, thank you. It's like,
Yeah.
True Shrimp was
JD
trying to
Miles to say that?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he
exactly.
doesn't believe True Shrimp.
That's
He needed
why
JD
I'm
to straighten him out.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Is everyone done?
Come on, my day's been going.
You see me trying to back out. I'm trying to back out there.
True Shrimp tried to tell him for 4 hours, and Magman's like, no. JD's like, you should do this. Okay.
JD's like, my day's been going too good for this shit, man. Shut this fucking.
I'm the Asian guy who says all this shit.
Even I
She
was
comes
wrong.
in here, says one thing, and then boom, gets the
plain
attention of the sucker.
input. I'm not trying to point fingers
None
at
of us did.
people. This is not what I'm trying to do. But when I'm saying
None of us did, Mega. None of us did.
one fucking thing, I'm gonna fucking suplex your ass off the
Oh.
Violence! He threatened me.
This gives him the door open.
He threatened to suplex me.
He threatened to suplex.
Don't. Yeah, it is. The Golden Gate Bridge is where the
What's up with his eyebrows there?
You're still pussy her because
He doesn't have eyebrows. He's weird.
Yeah. But I'm here, aren't I? Anyway.
It looked like he shaved them though. It's like super white.
Not gonna kill you.
Right over
Well,
his
he
eyes.
threatened me, so I have to respond. Anyway, Shitty talk.
Get the fuck over it. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like Tico threatens everybody just casually.
He does casually.
He does.
Now I will admit
do it
he
to-
has never
he doesn't
threatened to
really
kill
mean
me,
it, he
but he
just-
has threatened to ball me up.
He's done that. He's done that.
That is the truth.
Yeah.
This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's Tico Trent.
He'll
dude.
ball
He's-
me up. He said that.
No, he's Tico. This is what's so.
I'm like, I'm pretty pointy.
While
I don't
he's
ball
like,
up
oh,
that
we all
easy.
made up. At this point, while he's like, oh, we all made up. We're pals now.
This should not be new to anyone. Okay, like again, let's rewind. Let's rewind.
This is great.
The $20,000 thing. You have to take that up with Tico. He came in here.
What do you
Wait,
say?
what kind of
he
fucking
came in
bullet
here.
Oh,
is
we're
that?
back to the
That is
fucking.
Back to the bullet.
But it's a bullet.
Oh my god. Tico came in here. You guys had a screaming match. Apparently, you guys did not solve whatever issue you had.
So now he's trying to say that was just a bottle
I guess
opener.
it's going to be option 3. You, Tico, go ahead and shoot it out if it comes to that. But more than likely, you know exactly what's going to happen, Maga.
Is that in the street?
Yeah.
This town's
That
not
was
big enough
sexy.
for the two
Jesus
of us.
Christ, that was sexy.
That's the point.
But here's what I'm getting on you about. You got to do something about your fucking trolls. All this shit started
Well, he
because
never
of
did,
them.
did he?
Because
I mean, you gotta go on Dan's show and talk about it.
And he never did he? Except for like a couple
We
times.
came that one
He
time
tried,
here.
and it was a disaster for him.
So if I talk to them and have an audience with them and they start telling me all kinds of
Because he tries to start right from the beginning, like
but
that's
it would be
part of
better
it.
if you're there to give me some fucking clarity. Because I don't know what's going on between you crazy fucking New Yorkers. God damn,
Oh,
you guys
now
are
I do
fucking
5-0
grudge
first.
forever.
Masons.
Trent, Sherm, I'm sorry. I love you, man. You're
I
like,
love you, man. I love you, man. Fuck this. I'm about to go take a ball game. Fuck this guy. You can't be with this.
I love you, man.
I'm
I
trying to
love
tell you.
here.
Oh yeah, that's what we need right now.
I got one more spot. I don't know if he's gonna be in the mood.
I doubt it.
He's always welcome.
Let me
You're
tell you
always
this.
welcome, all of you.
If a man did not show you a receipt
I'm here.
to $20,000,
I'm here.
that should be all the sign for you to go, okay, cool.
It was.
That was it. Wally thinks everyone was pals after that. And I remember making a video. I'm like, I
Wrong.
think people are gonna forget about that, Wally. That was
Oh shit.
fucked up.
Mr. Money popped.
Money was falling asleep. Yeah, good old classic. Oh, that was fair use of criticism, Hidden. So don't sue me for showing your old show. It's
I'm
fair
disappointed
use
in you, Dan.
commentary criticism.
Disappointed in you.
I was disappointed in you. Your chat thing wasn't working that night, so we'll never know what was in that chat.
I still have the chat. It's just it wasn't in the video.
Oh, you need to repackage that video then.
That's gonna be a lot of editing.
I always remember the title of that video has March in it. I think it was like March 15th. So every time I search for March, when I look through my Wally archive.
That was a crazy ass fucking
so
day,
True,
man.
what are your thoughts looking back? That was over a year ago.
I'm still virtually almost the same person.
Yeah.
So's Wally.
You have difficult headphones. That's about it.
Don't say the N-word as much, and you know.
What do you say in place of the N-word now? Like Negro?
No, I just say I just don't say it at all, or I just
You
say
talking about Negro?
I have 1,000 other words. You know, dick licker, monkey fuck. You know. Shit stain.
It is just like when people say it, you sound dumb. Like there's better words to use when you're like.
There's so many.
Dick licker.
He's right. There's better words to use.
Yeah.
And it's like we just basically turned the insult into a term of endearment, and that's fucking stupid when you stop to think about it. I know other races do it. You know, they have certain slangs, but that doesn't mean we have to. I think that's a poor fucking excuse. You know, like when the black chicks wear the fake hair and shit. Well, white women do it too. It's like that's a poor fucking excuse. Like you can't murder.
White people don't walk around.
White people murder children too. It's like that. Well, yeah, not every white person does it. Number one, and number two, killing your child is a bad thing. It's really a bad thing, don't you think? I mean,
white people don't walk around calling each other honky and shit.
And besides, if you want to talk about braids and hair, well, black people didn't come up with that first. The Vikings did. Okay, it was originally known as it wasn't even known as French braid. It was known as another type of braid, like a Swiss braid or some shit like that. It was not.
That's my people. Wally talks about Germanic heritage. I'm a Viking. Those are my people.
Yeah,
I'm gonna weave my beard in some.
You should grow your beard like I got mine. It's bigger than fucking hammer hands.
You'll never know what your beard looks like.
The blonde
until next
hair,
week when you come on.
Blue-eyed people, but that's not the truth. Vikings normally had what Dan King has actually, the kind of like the salt and pepper beard kind of hair thing going on.
I need an axe.
He looks more like a palace guy that would have.
I'm
like
a little soft around the midsection to be a Viking.
like a Spanish palace guard.
I'd pull my back out after I hit you with my axe. Oh.
Yeah.
That's also another myth, though, is that every single Viking was an ass kicker back then. It's like, dude, they were just like any other people, man. You had some guys who were good at this, some guys who were good at this, some guys who were good at building boats.
Well, my ancestors were terrible. We raided we raided other people and like raped and pillaged, and that was our thing.
You did,
and the Vikings.
You did what 1/3 of humanity was doing back then. Whatever.
The Vikings didn't have horns on their hats.
I can't wait till next Tuesday when we go rape and pillage. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to that.
You see the Woman King? So that was already happening before you guys even thought about it. In Africa. So,
what's that? See what?
The Woman King.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I saw the Norseman. The Norseman was pretty rough.
That inaccurate horseshit. If you want an actual accurate slave movie, Amistad or Birth of a Nation.
The color purple, but make everybody black in it.
Or Glory. Glory is another good one, but it's not really a slavery movie as much as it's just showing you the Civil War during that time. Was it Civil War or Revolutionary War? I think it was the Civil War, right?
Civil War, yeah, because they were fighting for, you know.
Denzel killed it in that movie regardless, so I forget which one was the movie where he's like, "Get your fucking hands off me!" I forget that movie. Can't remember it.
Is Denzel the guy that didn't pay his taxes? Who am I?
I think that was Malcolm X.
Oh, that was Wesley Snipes.
Snipes, I'm thinking of, yeah.
Yes. And
Denzel doesn't make mistakes.
Convince other people, oh yeah, you ain't got to pay your taxes. And Chris Tucker was looking at him like, I don't know about that motherfucker. Good luck with that.
You should get some professional advice about that before you.
I hired him.
Like all of Chris Tucker's jokes is all about IRS now, so you know he owed them money.
And they just got the guns.
We had a guy we hired to do. It was a software guy, and it turned out he was like this lunatic, like fringe guy that was just like, oh, I don't have to pay the government nothing. And like eventually the IRS cracked down on him, and we had to fire him because like he wasn't allowed to like work. He like couldn't get it. It was like I think he ended up being a bartender because it was off the books money. You know, it was like, but yeah, pay your taxes is the lesson. I know taxes suck, but you know, the IRS is worse.
They literally sent the Treasury after Capone and got him.
Yeah, that's what they put him in jail for.
I like, this guy literally made murder incorporation. That's what that means. Murder Inc. Murder Incorporated. He made it into a corporation. Murder.
I want his kids dead. I want his house burned to the ground.
Jesus, I love that scene. What do I look like, a lawyer to you? Just go out there and get it done.
I want his wife dead. I want his kids dead.
Is that before or after he hits the guy with the baseball bat?
That is after he hit the guy with the baseball. Because he didn't say any of that shit. He was just talking about baseball. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere,
Home
just starts
run.
smacking the guy in the back of the fucking head. And then the guys on the side are like, Jesus Christ. And just
That was
all the
uncool because
blood.
he kind of ruined dinner for everybody. You know, it's hard to
He
eat
was surprised.
after
I would have kept eating my fucking lasagna. I would have
that. Lasagna.
Why you hit that motherfucker with the bat?
I'd just be covering my plate so the blood didn't
Even
get
the
in
meal looks like,
Nigga,
you know,
I
brains.
spent $10,000 for this goddamn meal. I'm gonna eat every goddamn
Yeah,
meal.
that's what I mean. Like, he catered it, they cooked food, and then he just ruined it. Bad, you know.
God damn. Poland is like a savage, man.
I think there's a Meyer Lansky movie, but I haven't watched it yet. I think it's called Lansky or something. But I think it got, like, mediocre reviews. I'm sure there's no baseball, you know, wielding. Maybe there is. People get.
You want to see baseball? Look at Negan on Walking Dead, man.
Oh, yes.
He splatted some fucking heads.
I gave up
Just
at
that
season
scene, though. You just need to
47.
watch that scene, and it's you've seen it all.
I start liking it when Rick Grimes becomes more of a badass instead of that soft, wimpy family shit.
He
trying to-
kind of morphed into Shane a little bit there for a while.
He did. He totally turned into like Shane.
I was
started killing everyone.
I was telling Hidden, I have a friend of mine who's all into like cosplaying, and he was cosplaying Rick when he was the policeman with the cowboy hat, like kind of before the Holocaust happened. So he had like
The
this
Holocaust?
policeman like outfit with a hat on, and he got in a car accident. So he got out of the car, and the person he was dressed in costume. The person's like, "Oh, should I hit a cop?" He's like, "No, I'm going to a convention or whatever." And the real police showed up to do like the accident report, and he's dressed as Rick Grimes.
Oh my god!
In a cop
I don't think it's a
outfit.
Holocaust, though. I thought it was an apocalypse, not a Holocaust.
Yes,
Well, it's a little bit of both.
It's an apocalypse? Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Apoca Holocaust.
Well, it's
yeah.
not the Holocaust; it's a Holocaust.
My
Yeah.
tongue won't let me say certain words sometimes.
I think I think my wife came home and the dog is trying to go upstairs.
All right, I am True Sherm.
Mm.
If I stay any longer, I'm going to keep these kids up. Plus, I got my own little show to do.
Yeah,
so
it's like almost one. It's almost one.
be here next week for another exciting episode of
Hopefully.
Dogpile Wednesday. Hopefully. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we'll have to do Dogpile Wednesday on Thursday.
It's okay.
So-
With switches.
Either that,
Thanks,
or I'm
man.
gonna end up fucking stealing your logo.
I'll just sue you for 20 grand. That's all. Apparently, that's the going rate.
Yeah, I'll have to
20
show up with the shaved head and bullets now, okay? Everyone has to play their part, but I'll see you guys later.
No, Dan
All right,
would
man.
have to do it. Peace. Yeah,
All
you'd
right,
have
I'm
to
gonna
shave
wrap
your
up.
head.
My dog is like clawing at the door, I think. Mac! What are you doing, man? You're being weird. Let's see. Mac. Mac, where are you?
He's like, I thought you said the show was over.
Mac. No, it's like when Lynn comes home, she's in the kitchen making food, and he may get a scrap. So that's what's going on.
He's like, it's time to go. See,
Yeah,
look,
exactly.
I'm going.
All right, man. I'm gonna wrap it up.
All
So
right,
my
man.
dog doesn't claw the door.
Turn off your camera.
All right, man. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, come see me Friday, man.
I know I keep falling asleep when your show's on.
Don't you dare.
All right, buddy. I'll see you maybe Friday.
Because if he's streaming, we can fucking stream snipe his ass.
Oh, stream snipe. I don't know what that means.
That means if he starts streaming, I'll stream his stream while we're talking about what he's saying.
We did that once. That was good times.
Yeah, real good times. Anyways.
All right, man.
Good show, man.
All right, thanks.
See you next week, hopefully.
All right, see you. Bye. Okay, it's just me. Yeah, like I said, I'm wrapping up the show because my dog is clawing the door. So I'm going to skip the outro tonight. And thanks, everybody, for showing up. MAGA Man, I'm disappointed you didn't show up. I think you're still watching. But please, don't report my video. I know you're going to run to YouTube and do a copyright thing, and they're going to tell you that this isn't breaking any rules, and you'll just get on their shit list. I know you think YouTube is on your side, but they're not. They're getting pissed at your constant Anyway, we talked about this before. Anyway, but everybody, again, thanks for showing up, and I'll see you guys later. Bye!